Good evening, good evening, good evening. I am your host, Mark Hill. Welcome to Mark Hill's TV, the podcast for veterans as well as Social Security information. So we're going to go ahead and get started today. Let me acknowledge who I got on with me real quick. Let's see, Mr. H, salute to all. Evening to all. Okay, Mr. H. OT, saludos. All right, guys, so let's jump into some stories. Um, let's go to this one first. So, as many of you veterans are aware, there are a lot of veterans out there who are using companies that are not accredited by the Department of Veterans Affairs. The VA knows this. Why the VA doesn't close the loophole that allows some of these companies to still operate, I don't know. But this article from the Military Times goes over how the VA actually sends out letters to these companies they know that are committing crimes. Okay? They sent out a letter almost every year for the last 10 years. They've been sending letters out to these same specific companies that have become multi-billion dollar industries or multi-million dollar companies, excuse me. And the VA knows what they're doing is illegal. Now, I'm not here to name them. I'm going to give the link. I'm going to put the link in the chat so you can read and see who are the most egregious according to this article. Some of them you may know from YouTube. Some of them you may not have heard of. But there are quite a few on here from YouTube. Some you may have watched recently. There's one particular one out of California, one particular one out of Texas. I'll leave it at that. But I'm not here to name names. That's not my job. The VA doesn't seem to want to stop this from happening. So I'm not trying to put anything out there beyond what they're actually doing legally. So, but according to the article, which was, this is an opinion piece, just so everybody knows, but there was an investigation done by an organization called the War Horse and NPR. And they uncovered a lot of stuff due to the FOIA request, Freedom of Information Act, right? Where the VA has to reveal certain letters that they sent out, who they sent them out to, what they're proposing that they're going to do. And basically in the letters, guys, they don't really tell them, we're going to do this legal action against you. They ask these people who are doing this illegally because they're not accredited to stop doing what they're doing, or we may take actions. These letters have been going back, guys, over 10 years. And if you read the article, you will see that they have gotten more bolder with a lot of the things that they're doing as far as advertising, getting more veterans to come in. And the one thing that I want you guys to take from this is this. If you know anyone who's interested in going to one of these services, okay? Sometimes when they sign a contract, unbeknownst to the veteran, they have a clause in the contract that says anytime a veteran gets an increase, they get a percentage of your increase. Now, how they know you get an increase, I don't know. I don't know if they got somebody that's there that can look this up or how that works. But like I said, read the article. It is very interesting to read a lot of this stuff and how some of these companies are still getting money from veterans that they've helped years ago supposedly get their benefits. So it's a very interesting article, guys. Please check it out. All right. So we're done with that one. Let's move to the next one here, which is this. Okay, so there was a House panel today that focused on high demand jobs that don't require a college degree. So basically, the focus of the panel was to figure out a way, if possible, for the VA to sponsor non-college or non-university degrees, 2-year degrees, where people who have like a high school education that wants to get on-the-job training. The main industry that they focused on was like trucking industries, right? Where you don't have to have a college degree, you just need a CDL and on-the-job training, right? Road training, however you're going to get your CDL, your Class A's, Class B's, whatever you're getting it for, right? So the idea was, instead of all these people who are going to college and not even using these degrees or using their GI Bill to fund college, but then not having a job after college, they want to focus more on veterans who are getting out, getting jobs that don't require college degrees, that are high demanding jobs or high paying jobs, just with a college education and experience. So this is an experiment that they're talking about doing where the VA specifically sponsors whatever school it may be, whatever training it may be, that is sponsored solely by the Department of Veterans Affairs. So I'm going to copy this link as well and drop it in the comments section. And those of you who are interested in this, or if there are other people who you know who may be interested in some type of on-the-job training that doesn't require a college degree, there's another link for you guys. Let me see what else. Who else is on here? Let's see. T-Mix, what's up? Salute, what's good? Steel, let's see. We'll be in the chat in about 25 minutes. Okay, Steel, it's all good. Appreciate it, bro. All right, so that's it for that story. So that was basically the House panel focusing on veterans who are getting out, who are not really interested in college, but these are jobs, are high demanding jobs. And I just used that example of truck driving school as one that's, I don't know how much they make, honestly, driving trucks. I know if you're your own owner operator, you're probably making a lot more than if you were just an employee of one of these companies like Swift or what's the big ones? TCL or TLC? Is it TLC or TC? I can't remember which one it is. But if you are an employee, obviously employees are never going to make as much as an owner operator, but an employee is not going to have the taxes to deal with either as an owner operator. Okay. All right. So that's that story. Let me move that one out of the way. And let's get to this next one right here. Now, some of you guys may have seen this over the weekend. There's a video. I'm not able to play the video for you guys, but this was all over Facebook. Mr. Miles put it in the WhatsApp group earlier today. I had heard about it, didn't really read a whole lot about this story. I've read about it now, and I'm gonna just tell you what I know about it. Okay, I don't really know all the details. The military put out a statement. I'm going to copy this link and put it in the chat for those of you who want to read what the Air Force actually put out. And those of you who have access to Facebook, or you can go to YouTube, or you can go to Instagram and check out the story or the video portion for yourself. Now, I will say, according to what I read, and according to the Stars and Stripes as well as military.com, the whole video is missing a key section. That's according to them. I don't know if that's true or not, but they're saying there's a lot more to be shown other than what was shown in the video, because in the video, it just shows him being dumped to the ground, and then it shows two soldiers trying to handcuff him while two other soldiers were just standing there. Now, supposedly the people who dumped him on the ground, the soldiers who dumped him on the ground, are Air Force. There's a Marine and a Navy soldier that are just standing there while this is happening, according to the articles. Now, again, I can put the link that Mr. Miles put in, give me 1 second, in the chat for anybody who wants to look at it. But like I said, according to what I saw and read in the two different papers, all of the information from that is supposedly not there. So take that with a grain of salt. So I'm assuming there's more to the story, but all signs indicate that these soldiers were wrong. That's what it's indicating early. Now, I'm just going to give my opinion on this, okay? This is just my opinion. I'm not saying this is what actually happened. This is my opinion from reading the story. To me, it sounds like something happened prior to where the video starts, and maybe the guy said something. Maybe the soldier who dumped him didn't like what he said, because we all know, we dealt with military police, those of you been in, sometimes they go a little bit over their skis when they're doing things, and they'll make it sound like they know what they're talking about when they really don't. Now, according to the article, and most of us know this already, military police is not supposed to be messing with civilians, any civilians, whether you're whatever country you're in, you ex-military, as long as you're a civilian and you're not a soldier, they can't touch you, or at least they're not supposed to. The guy who's in this photo right here is a retired captain, I believe, from the Marines. So he's no longer in service. He's retired. So technically, they had no reason to touch him, regardless of what he said. Regardless of what he said, as long as he didn't put his hands on them, they should never put their hands on him. Now, we know that's a problem. That is because the gentleman who did this, the soldiers who did this, that whole program now has been suspended. Okay, so that's telling you, because if you're right with what you're doing, they're not going to suspend it. Even if they're going to investigate it, they're not going to suspend it. When they suspend something, there's a reason behind it. And if you read the article and if you read the agreement that Japan has with, I forgot the name of the base, but that's in the agreement. You're not supposed to mess with civilians. So we shall see, because I'm sure there's going to be a lot more that comes out about this particular story. I don't want to jump into too many assumptions. I'm just giving my opinion of what I believe may have happened prior to where the video starts. But at the same time, read it, form your own opinion until the rest of the information comes out. I'm not going to jump into, like I've seen some things, maybe a little bit of race baiting there, but I'm not going to jump into any of that. I'm going to leave it where it is. Okay? All right. So that takes care of that story. And then let me get to my next one. Now, for those of you who receive Social Security, all right, especially if you receive Social Security on the first of the month, you're going to get 2 checks in the month of December. That is because the first is the new year. It is January 1st. You will not get paid on January 1st. Depends on your bank and direct deposit. Some people will get paid that Tuesday, the 29th. Some will get paid that Wednesday. Let me see. No. Some will get paid. Wait, the New Year's on the Thursday, which is the 1st. So Wednesday the 31st, Tuesday the 30th. So that's when most people are going to get paid. That Tuesday, which is the 30th, or that Wednesday, which is the 31st. That check that you get in December is for January. Do not be fooled by some YouTubers telling you that you got a stimulus check from President Trump. That is not what you're getting. You're getting your January payment early. Okay? I'm going to repeat that. You're going, for those of you who get paid on Social Security on the 1st of the month, whether you got paid November 1st, December 1st, and now January 1st, because it is a new year, you're getting paid early. That is your January's check. That is not a stimulus check. Okay, hopefully that is clear. What is going on? Let's see who else I got here. Are you broadcasting from TikTok? I no longer see you on full screen. Okay, so the way StreamYard has this set up, there's a cell phone version and then there is a computer version. So depending on how you're watching this, if you're watching it on a cell phone or a tablet, you're going to get the 9:16, the narrow version. If you're watching it on a computer, you're going to get the full screen, which is the 16:9. Okay, so it all depends on what you're watching it on. Tablet, cell phone, 9:16. Computer, or you turn your tablet to landscape, 16:9. Okay, but this is StreamYard. This is not me. This is StreamYard, and the way that they're doing it now, they're giving out 2 different versions. Because now when I look after this is published, I see a cell phone version, and you can tell when you're on the cell phone version. If you look down right where the title is, there's a small cell phone that you see right there. So you're looking at the cell phone version. If there's no cell phone next to the title, you're looking at the full version. That's how you tell the difference. All right. Mr. B, what's going on, man? How you doing? Okay. Let me jump back real quick and take a step back and talk about these companies that are taking advantage of veterans real quick. Okay. For those of you who have used these services and you have a contract, please read your contract. Please read your contract and make sure that there is nothing funny in that contract where they can come back to you later on if they find out you got an increase where you got to pay them X amount of money and you weren't aware of that in that contract. So again, if you signed up for one of these services with some company that says, you know, we can help you get your benefits, but we're going to take the first 10% off the top or 20% off the top or whatever they charge, make sure there's nothing else in that contract that says if you are to get a raise, regardless of when you got the raise, you still have to pay a percentage to that company. Okay? Be careful what you all are signing out there, because these companies are raking in money hand over fist. They're raking it in. And a lot of times they're not doing anything. They're not doing anything that you couldn't have done. Now, I know for some, they've tried for years. They weren't able to get anywhere. And they may have gone to this company, and this company, I'm trying to think of a nice way to say, may have encouraged the veteran to say certain things or to act a certain way or to present something a certain way in order to get that benefit. Okay? Whatever. I got nothing to do with that. But what I'm telling you at this point is if you use any of those services that are not accredited, okay, and they do have a legal binding contract, make sure on that contract you're done with it. You don't owe them anything else, so they can't come back at you wanting to get more money from you. Okay? All right. While we're still on that subject, let me say this real quick. All right? Because you guys know how I feel about these third-party services. There's going to be something that happens in 2026 that's going to change the way FMP is ran forever. It has not dropped yet. There's a story that's going to come out in the news. This is from a source I have at the VA. There's a story that's going to come out in the news next year. It's going to deal with the foreign medical program. They're supposed to be revamping that entire program because supposedly it is widespread fraud all throughout. Okay, because there's really no oversight. There's really not. You have some of these companies offering things that damn sure the VA don't cover. You got, and the veterans know this because they know it's not supposed to be seen unless it's service connected. So if you out there and you're getting, I'm gonna just use this now. Technically, you can get this massages. You can get massages if you are authorized to get them. You have to be authorized to get them. Okay, everybody's not going to be authorized to get that depending on your disability. But let's just say you know you're not supposed to be getting massages because your only service connection is PTSD. What the hell are you getting a massage for? You say, oh, well, it helps relax me, stimulate me. Okay, did you get an approval for that first? Because if you didn't, a lot of this stuff that's going on is going to come back to bite veterans the same way it did with the situation in Panama. Now, I'm telling y'all this early. If you're in these countries, you're using these services, that's fine, as long as you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. If it comes out you knew you're not supposed to be doing this, the same way they took benefits away from those people in Panama is going to be the same way they do it again in some of these other countries. Just giving out fair warning. Now, if you're out there doing it and you're like, I don't care, ain't nothing they can do to me, so on and so forth, the same thing that they thought in Panama. That is not true. Okay? Now, to answer a question that was left about FMP being insurance, I've said this before and I'll say it again. The foreign medical program is a reimbursement program. It is not health insurance. It's not. The way the system works, if you're not even going to those third parties, because you don't have to go, you can go to any doctor you want to go to. As long as you follow the rules of how you send the bill in, you can see any damn body you want. All right. But the way the program works is you pay first, which is what these third parties are doing. They're just absorbing the bill first. Then once you're done, whatever you got done, as long as it's service connected, you send the bill in to FMP. Now, FMP is on an old system. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. I sent them one before. It took 6 months. They paid me, but they sent me a check. And I know y'all going, hold on. All this technology, they send it out. Yes, they still send out checks, which wasn't a big deal. I just signed the back of the check. deposit it into my account until they said it cleared, then I destroyed the check. It's just that simple. It's not that big a deal. If you have a banking app or if you have an account that accepts deposits, if you're abroad or wherever you are, okay, they still send out paper checks. So it is reimbursement, ladies and gentlemen. It is not health insurance. Anyone out there trying to tell you the foreign medical program is health insurance, they are dead wrong. Have them call, have them explain it to you. It is reimbursement. It is not health insurance. So when you're applying in these countries and they ask you for health insurance, they're going to want to see your policy. What policy are you going to show them for the foreign medical program? Because one does not exist. So unless you're committing fraud and telling them you done made up some BS saying that this is your health insurance, there is no such thing. Okay? Just so we're clear, there is no such thing. It is not health insurance. You cannot use it as health insurance because it is strictly for reimbursement. And they are very strict about what they pay. You may have a service connection for something. And if it's not worded right, or the doctor left off something specific that they know goes along with that disability, they may not pay you, which is why it is reimbursement. They want to see what you have first. If it fits with what they say it should be, they'll pay you. If it does not, they're not going to pay you. I'll give you one last example, and then I'll move on. I needed a new CPAP. Okay. First thing I did was contact them. Glad I did, because had I just went and bought it on my own without sending something to them from a doctor saying, well, a doctor's prescription for it, they were not going to reimburse me for it. You guys understand that? So a lot of times, and even with these third parties, regardless of what some of them may tell you, okay, they can't do a damn thing until they talk to them. They get permission to do it. Once they get permission to do it, cool. But if they never get permission to do it and they say, well, we're going to go ahead and do it, that's on them. Okay, that's on them. Remember that. If you service connected for your right leg and they work on your left leg and they say, well, we're going to send a bill to FMP, you better write that shit down. You want to cover your ass because you know you're not service connected for that side, but they still want to charge the VA for it. When it comes back to bite, it ain't going to just bite them. It's going to bite you because you didn't say nothing. So I'm telling you that earlier. Okay? All right, cool. Now that we got all that out of the way, are there any questions at this point about anything I've talked about so far? Are there any questions? All right. And while I'm waiting to see if there are any questions, the week of Christmas, obviously, trying to think. Christmas is on a Thursday. There won't be a Saturday roll call that Saturday. I will be on vacation. So that week, because the following week is New Year's. Yeah. So I leave Wednesday. There won't be a Saturday roll call. I'm not going to try to do it where I am because I'm pretty sure the internet is going to be spotty at best. So there will be a Tuesday the following week, and then Thursday, there'll be one in the new year. But the week of Christmas, there will only be one that Tuesday. There will not be one that Saturday. Okay? Telling everybody early. The week of Christmas, there will not be a Saturday roll call. All right? What's going on, Mr. B? How you doing tonight?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. But what were you talking about? You talked about earlier something happened in Japan or something like that.
Yeah, you didn't see that? Mr. Miles had put it in the WhatsApp.
I missed it by a hair, running around acting crazy. But anyway,
Let me pull it back up real quick. Let me find it real quick.
it sounds something similar when I was over there, man. That happened.
Yeah, that was a retired Marine colonel, captain. He was a retired Marine captain. And, the soldiers go out there on patrol looking for other soldiers who are not supposed to be drinking between certain hours while they're off post. And somehow, some way, in which, they said some of the video is missing. One guy ended up dumping this guy on the ground, and he's not even a soldier. He's retired. So you tell me, Mr. B, because that sounds like your old stomping ground right there.
Oh no, let me explain. I can tell you another story that was similar. What they did, but this goes up high. Okay, there was this one a full-bird colonel, Air Force dude. He ran the campaign for First Iraq One. Brainiac. Dude was shooing to be a four star, right?
Okay.
Dude was messing around with somebody else's wife, his captain's
Oh
wife.
yeah, I don't know nothing about that one
He
now.
he was sending her on a Learjet to Korea and picking her up so she can go shopping. The captain found out that dude messed with his wife. Wing commander told him cease and desist, right? Dude show up at the officer club drunk, and then all of a sudden they couldn't find him. You follow what I'm saying?
Yep.
So all of a sudden they say he jumped off a suicide cliff, right?
Oh,
And then they turned around and the Okinawans said, you GIs don't know what suicide cliff is at. He can't, if he jumped off of there, all he would have do is probably broke his leg. So this other master sergeant that was retired, and he wrote the newspaper for the whole everybody, like for the military. And they circulated on base, but it was civilian newspaper just telling us where, what's going on, on Okinawa, right? Man, they were trying to do all kinds of stuff to that brother. Man, I mean, Markel, they, they tried so many different things. I can't even remember, but it was just crude what they were doing. The military trying to kick him off the aisle. Man, they tried to do everything. And it's kind of like under that same thing where the military, you become a civilian, they try to bully you, when you're overseas. You follow what I'm saying?
yeah.
And that's basically, it sounds like what they did. They try to bully this dude, and this dude said, "Hey, man, I'm retired." And them dudes weren't having it, and they just turned around and just decided to pick him up and dump him. And that's how they get arrogant, and now they're probably even more arrogant. You understand what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, like
They're
I said,
really
some of them get a little power trip and they go over their skis of what they're actually capable of doing or supposed to do.
That's right. That's
They
right.
take it too far. And then, like I said, the reason why I think they know they did something wrong is when they do an investigation, they shut down the patrol. That basically
Oh
tells
yeah.
you they're admitting
Oh
they
yeah.
know they did
Oh,
something wrong.
hey, look, listen to this. They had us, the whole entire base, looking for this colonel. The whole base. And you know what they did? They sent special agents to look for that guy. Because that guy, he knew so much. His security clearance was so high, it'll make your knees shake.
Wow. Okay.
And all of a sudden, guess what? He turns up dead. And we're like, and Okinawans like, where they found him, Okinawa's shaking their head. The locals, they know. They know. They shaking their head like, he ain't jump for no suicide cliff. Like the locals know where everything is at. You know what I'm talking about. The suicide cliff. The
Yeah.
locals know where everything is at. And it was a big dispute with that. It was a big, hey, what's up there,
Yes, sir, man.
Presidente?
What's up, bro? How you doing, man?
All right.
Howard looking
You
happy
got a
as
big
hell.
old, yeah, that's
Hold
what
on,
I'm saying.
man.
Got that big old smile on
Yeah,
his
I
face.
don't know why, bro. Why? Because I'm drinking. I mean, yeah, I'm not in the best of the moods, but yeah, I'm drinking, bro. Yeah, I'm
You're
not.
in the best of moods, man. You got that big ass Kool-Aid smile on your face. What you
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about?
serious. I'm serious.
He be really conceiving. They be conceiving, bro.
Hey, 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 let me tell you something. Is there a woman somewhere in that house? Come on, man. You got a big smile on your face. She must have
Man,
had
Howard
you.
took
Hey,
one of
look.
them happy pills. He took one of them little blue pills, Mr. B.
Hey,
That's why I'm happy.
he's sitting over there, all smiling. I said, man, what's hold up? You got that lady. Tell us about it. I'm gonna sit back. I'm like, I need some therapy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
I hope this is Tommy, man. He got about 1,700 different damn names.
Who's that?
Tommy, yeah, there he is. Damn,
Oh
man.
man. Yeah,
1,700
he
names.
does. He be tripping me out too. I mean,
Yeah,
I said, wow.
Dunn, Trini man, Rasta man, Dunn, and all that shit. What's up, Tommy man? What's up, bro?
Salute.
What up? You looking
Hey.
all fresh and spiffy over there. You look like you happy.
I love what?
You look all spiffy, like you happy.
Yeah, he's back from vacation, man. He's back from Canada.
And like those pictures,
Yeah.
Tommy, you put in the group, man. That's nice. You up in the mountains?
Canada was nice. Yeah. That's where I live, man.
The pictures of where you live?
Yeah. When this
That's
morning?
not Canada. Oh, okay. I thought that was Canada.
No, that's what how foggy it was up here this morning.
Oh,
No, man, that's Washington State, man.
they look cold as shit.
I've been around those areas where I fished all over this place, man. That's what I used to do, man. I used to be all over these rivers and stuff. Man, I could be a fish guy, man. I've been to almost every river probably on this side of the mountain.
Well, Tommy, sorry, Mr. B, I ain't mean to cut you off. But Tommy, you the perfect man to ask this question. You know, they got another debate going. Howard's probably gonna jump in on this one too. Property tax. Property tax.
Uh-huh.
They want to do away with property tax. Now, look, I ain't got no problem with that because you ain't never gonna own your home if you paying property tax. There's only a few states that
Hey,
can help. Florida, Texas, what are the other ones? Everybody
Yeah.
else wants property taxes. So if you stop paying your property taxes, what happens? They take your house.
no,
But
but
okay,
listen,
but is it for general public or for veterans?
No, they want to do it for everybody.
oh, it's going crazy. Now that's crazy, Markel. My opinion about it, that's crazy because you know what's going to happen. No ambulance gonna come to your house. No fire department's gonna come to your house.
Yeah.
Municipal, like your man, you ain't gonna have nothing. Your house,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
town, whatever town you gonna be in, I'm not living there. You know I'm gonna live. I'm living in one of them gated towns.
Okay,
You're
my
gonna
question.
you're
my
gonna have
question.
to come with your bucket and pickup truck to out the fire, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
so my question then
Bucket
is,
brigade.
how can Florida get away with it then?
Hey,
Because what is Florida? Isn't Florida and Texas just for 100%?
No, Florida get away with it. Florida's
oh, they
the
give
same.
it.
Yeah,
Hey, look, look
Yeah,
at
so-
you know they're gonna. Hey, you know what's
You gotta
gonna
stand up.
happen? You know what's gonna happen? Somebody gonna strike a match, and that whole mug gonna burn down.
Nah, so
No.
we got talking about this. Ron DeSantis was talking about this. Yeah,
Yeah.
Florida's about to do it. Anyhow, because he's pushing for it. But what he said, what makes sense. That's open the floodgates. Everybody gonna move to Florida just for that.
Mhm,
You know,
mhm.
yeah. So that's actually good. You know what I'm saying that's very
Yeah,
smart.
it's good. On one hand, it's good, but
Mhm.
then something is going to raise in price to compensate for that.
That's
Your
what I'm saying.
insurance. You ain't gonna be able to have insurance. You ain't
gotta
gonna
make
have no
up for that.
insurance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
they
I'll give you an example. If you own a house, right? Now Barry, now tell me this. What do they ask for? How close is your house to a fire hydrant?
To a
Am I
fire
right?
hydrant, yeah. Mm-hmm.
If your
True.
house is if you ain't got no fire hydrant close to your house,
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell you right now, your insurance,
You pay more in insurance. Yeah, you pay more.
I
your
remember-
insurance,
Mhm.
your insurance be so you may not be able to get insurance.
I remember Mr. B when I was doing my house search and I was talking to the agent. She said, "What you want to do is stay by a fire department within a mile or whatever it was,
Mm-hmm.
a
Mm-hmm.
high school or public school or elementary school, some type of school." She was saying you want to be close to that. Stay
Yep.
away from railroad tracks if possible. Don't be
That's
no
right.
no
That's
railroad
right.
tracks. And there was
Mhm.
some other things. She said, police station. You want to be within a few miles of a
That's
police
right. That's right.
station.
You don't want to be
get
too.
all of that. If you can get all of that, your insurance
Yeah.
will be much less.
Yeah, and the
All of that,
ambulance.
all
Hey,
of
look,
that is right down the street from me.
ambulatory, like an ambulance because like ambulance is not combined with the fire department anymore.
There's gonna be a
If
bunch of
you don't
noise.
have no, if you don't have no ambulatory care
Be constant
and
siren.
and nobody gonna come get you,
Mhm.
If they got
I,
if they got to come from the next town,
Yeah.
oh
you
man,
know, it'll come from the next town over.
hey,
I
hey,
was in
but
Hawaii, stay between a hospital and a police station. It was
that's
constant
right.
sirens, man. It was constant
Yeah.
sirens. I don't live there. Yeah, no. Please, people do not live there just for that. You want to be ignored. You want to be woken
No,
up
no. But
sirens
you
every 10
need
minutes.
but you need that service for an ambulance to come pick you up. If you don't have that within your city and they're
Yeah,
not paying for that, nobody come get. Just say something happened to you,
right.
ain't nobody coming. You call 911.
Mhm.
I fall and I can't get up. You out there, brother.
Right. But
You
look, but
out there.
stand by living by a police station and a hospital, definitely if it's both. It's constant sirens, man. You know, definitely it's a big city. I was like that in Hawaii.
Not so much. It
No,
depends on the town or city you live in
where
when
you
you live
live
in
in,
close to
the
the
words.
precinct.
Yeah,
You
Hawaii.
Yeah,
know,
Yeah,
yeah,
everything,
there's
because
a lot of action.
yeah,
everything but
because we're
no,
usually the police station in these towns where we're at.
mhm.
They're not within the where the houses are. They're off to the
Yeah,
side.
Yeah.
yeah.
They're like off to the side into the corner of the town. And
Mhm.
that's most towns on the suburbs where I will live at. There's no way I'm gonna live next to no police department
Yeah,
or
they were just saying that,
no
Howard, for
hospital.
insurance purposes, they want you to be within so many miles of all
Right.
that.
Mm-hmm,
They
Yeah.
don't want it right next to your house. Hell no. Who
Oh
the hell
no.
live with that
No.
shit?
Yeah, hell no. Yeah,
You
we
wouldn't
need
get no sleep. You wouldn't get no sleep.
nah, hell
So
no.
Viper says property
Hospital
taxes.
too. Hospital the main thing. I don't know about police. I say near 2 hospitals in Hawaii. It was constant sirens.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
man. And
Oh,
the other thing too, if you're by a major highway,
Mhm.
see, some people don't understand
Yeah,
it. See,
major
I'm
highway.
because I'm an industrial hygienist, I know this. At nighttime, you know what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to go buy the house where you're gonna buy it. You should go buy your house at nighttime because that highway, if you're next to a highway, it sounds like them trucks coming right through your house.
Yep.
Hey, look, you be sitting up there, you be like, oh man, ain't no way. That the
yeah.
highway
It's the
is
name
like
of my schlong.
80,
Oh my God.
80
What?
decibels. 80 decibels.
Is Russell in the name? Oh man.
Tommy's starting early. He's starting early. I would move to Florida even if it was free because high flood insurance on property, high
Yeah, it's
vehicle
true.
insurance, high grocery prices.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Howard sent me something earlier this week, guys. I don't know if you agree with this or not, but before taxes to live comfortably in the United States, this is on average, not every state, this is just on average. Combine all 50 states, 106,000 plus before taxes.
Yeah, surely.
To live comfortably in the US. Now, after taxes, you figure what,
That-
20%? You're about 84 to 86,000
Yeah, more
after
than that.
taxes.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
That's
I'm saying
true.
How
That's
accurate
true.
is that?
that's
How
accurate.
accurate is that?
That's true in a sense because you got to pay health.
106,000.
That's
No,
accurate.
because
That
he's talking about because you got to pay
All 50.
health care insurance. You got to
Talking all
pay
50. All 50.
all
As an
50. You're
average.
talking about you got to pay health care
Not
insurance. You got to pay all these other
Think it's higher?
types of.
not in New York, not in California.
But that's all 50, Barry. That's gonna take your
Yeah, but-
highest.
Yeah, he's
annual
on
rate.
he's on an average out of all the
It's
states.
It's like
average.
average.
But if you in New,
I
if you in
think- I think
if you in
I think it's
California,
more
and
than
New
that.
York, if you in
What?
California and New York, you
Yeah, America's
you
bro.
forget
I'm
it.
telling you, bro, it's expensive, dog. We're not just saying
It
this,
is.
dog. You go to America, Mark, you're not in America, dog. You go there, you'll see.
And right now,
You'll see.
Right
Hold on,
now,
I'm just
you
saying
try
with
to-
Barry. So hold on, time out. You think in New York, someone making 106,000 couldn't survive it? Well, first of all, what
bro.
part of New York? Hold on. What part that makes it different? What part of New York are you referring to? You talking
The
Chelsea,
boroughs, the 5 boroughs,
Chelsea, Queens,
the 5 boroughs.
Bronx?
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
you
Brooklyn.
can't afford it. You
Bro,
can't
it's
afford it. You
expensive,
can't afford
dog.
it. Hey, look, hey Markel, you gotta have four jobs working
Yeah,
out.
now.
You got 4 jobs, man.
Hey, Marquette,
100.
Marquette, probably 10 years ago, it'll be,
Yeah,
but not now.
You
not even
can't
10.
even.
Not even.
You
now.
can't.
I would say like
Huh.
20 years ago.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so Barry, give me realistic numbers, Barry. What are we talking about? New York. We talk okay, not Chelsea, because I already know Chelsea
You
is.
talking about 250? You talking about $250,000?
In California
We
too.
talking about
Not
New
just
York,
California
New York,
too. Florida too.
Queens,
Florida.
and
Yeah.
Bronx. What we talking about? What we talking about? How much?
$250,000 a year.
Not
It
that
is
live in
it's
New York?
murder
I
out
wouldn't go
there.
so high.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
it
go
is.
so high.
Come
I'd
on
say
now, Mr.
I'd say
B.
165.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you
165.
want, you said live
It's crazy, bro.
comfortably. You said you want to live comfortably.
You living on the high end, you making 250.
Different around
Hey,
one.
I'm telling you,
What up, Wally?
it's
What
rough.
up, what?
I'm talking about if you want to live in a section where you ain't got your spidey sensors on. Yeah.
Yeah, dog. It's
No,
expensive.
I would say 165.
It's
Yeah,
not
much-
too. It's not too
I
expensive.
want to be in a place
Like
where I
160.
ain't got no spidey sensors on.
Yeah, Barry, me too, Barry.
Markel, would you want to live in a
Around
place where you got to have your spidey sensors
Let
on?
them go make some more money. That's all. I mean, that's all. That's always been that way. Go make
That's
more
why I
money.
said 250. Yeah, that's why I said 250.
I think the best cost of living course of action is to own nothing, don't own any property.
I don't own any. That's why I rent. I don't.
That's true,
Now,
though.
Tommy's definitely gonna disagree with this one. Let's hear it, Tommy.
Well,
That's-
yeah, I disagree.
early in life, it'd be smart if you were real young. It's good to buy some property and own some land. But
See,
when
to
you
me-
get around about 60 years old, if you get up 50, 60 years old, it's
Yeah.
best not to own any of that and just have your have free available cash because you
That's
don't
why-
know what may
Why
happen.
that
That's
50-year mortgage is pure garbage.
See, I'm on the Mr. B's tip where if you're younger, you pay your property off, and if you're a veteran, it pays because if you go to a state where there's no property tax, that's yours. They can't take
It's
it.
yours full. Yeah,
yeah.
full.
And because
You
when you're
own
younger,
Can you
and
take
when
it
you're
with you? though?
younger, and when you're younger,
Now,
you
you
gotta
can't take it with you.
no. But the thing is, when you're younger, you gotta itemize.
What if your kids
If
don't
you
want?
can't itemize, you can't get those. You're paying all your money going to taxes. But if you got a house, you can
I don't pay no
itemize.
tax. I pay a rent. I pay a lease every month. I don't pay no taxes. I probably pay
Yeah,
less
you
than you do.
You don't pay property taxes, but you pay taxes with other stuth.
Oh, you pay taxes.
One
You
thing
make
is for
everybody.
sure, for sure, taxes and death. I know. I don't give a. I mean, it's already known.
Wait. Time out. There's a lot of people out there that pay zero taxes every year. Tons of them.
Yeah,
That good
Yeah.
for them.
yeah, I
No
understand that.
taxes.
They beat the system. They know how to. They know how to work the
I'll
system.
I'll be in that. I'll be in that. A lot of people in
Absolutely.
a little while.
You just got to know how to. You just got to know how
I'll
to
just
take the
plead.
move.
Hey, Markel, I plead the fifth.
No, well, Ollie's right. The thing is, and I hate to say this, growing up, we were very ignorant to a lot of stuff that wealthy people did their entire
True.
life.
Mhm.
And Howard
True.
said something I had talked about years ago to me recently that I had talked about. But we didn't know, and you didn't have to be rich to do a lot of these things.
I don't
No.
know.
How to
Yeah,
avoid
true.
certain situations and how to build wealth the same way the rich do it.
Yeah, yeah.
But with
Because I
You know
remember.
what? You know what?
I remember
Listeners,
I was first told.
You know what, listeners?
When I was younger.
the
when I
higher
was in the
power just gave us
military,
our
it's to
leverage
buy a
back
house.
with AI. So y'all, Markel, thank you, sir, because I'm on it now. This is our
They-
leverage back right here. That AI.
Yeah, they.
When everybody was
yeah.
talking about we need some reparations, get your ass in that internet and learn that AI, because that's I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah,
So God-
yeah, you're
we've been
right. You're
showing
right
y'all
about that,
early.
Wally.
We've
You're
been
right
showing
about
y'all
that,
early.
Wally. But the thing is, what I'm just saying is, early on, I was taught to say, like some of the officers I talked to, they said, when you first come in, you should try to buy a house. And he said, don't sell it, rent it out, go to your next base, buy another house. That's how what officers do. So by the time they get
They get
close
more
to,
money.
retiring,
Yeah, Viper,
they'll
that's true.
sell this. They gained a lot of wealth because they owned all these houses,
Mhm.
and they let somebody else
Rent them, increase
like
value.
company rent them.
Manager,
Not all officers though.
But
When
see,
I
and
was
we didn't
A
at
lot of them,
AIT,
a lot of them do that. I
we
I'll
didn't have
just
that.
say
We didn't
this:
have that.
when I
It's true.
worked in the
It's true. Very true.
hospital,
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
I
Mr. B,
worked in the
that's true.
hospital, and I talked to the colonels and stuff, that's what they do.
Yeah, that's
when
true.
I was at AIT,
How
my
much is a
company
colonel make?
commander, he
Huh?
sat
How much
sat
is
us
a
down,
colonel
a
make?
few of us, and told us about the stock market.
Oh, they talk about that too, but they're talking about they talked about owning stock, but property. They said that's how they that's how they gain the wealth, because sometimes they will some property they will turn around and sell, right? And
Yeah,
You
that's
I
how
had
they
believe
some.
have
I had some
that?
NCOs. I had some
Do you
NCOs that were
believe that?
doing that too.
Do
You
you
understand
believe
what I'm
that?
talking about?
Every
You understand what I'm talking
every
about,
duty
Barry?
station.
His father that
Barry,
grew up
Barry, you understand what I'm talking about? They sell it, and then they
Yeah,
take that
yeah,
money and they
yeah,
invest it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do. And they were
But if
telling
I
me about
if I
that.
was active duty army, I would have done the same doggone thing.
Yeah, because like they talk about when you're in your 20s, they said about time you get to your 40s,
That's expensive, man.
man,
It's a long term.
you got money. You know what I'm saying?
It's expensive.
But it, that has gotten uh further and further away, or farther and farther away for people to attain now.
Yeah.
Because
No, but
there are no
what
there are
they're
no there are no there are no such things as a starter home anymore. You could have gotten a
No.
starter home 50 grand,
oh yeah, but
75 grand.
they're
What's the
talking
other one
about
called, Barry?
buying
It's
land
not
Huh?
part of
outside the
home. That
city,
was Fixer
buying
Upper.
land outside the city and living
Fixer
Remember
there,
they
upper,
because
used
which
to
yeah,
city's
have
gonna grow?
they used to have Fixer Upper homes. Like if you
yeah,
you
fixer
attended
uppers,
it all,
Oh
you
yeah.
could buy a
yeah,
home back in the days, $20,000,
First of
yeah.
$15,000.
all,
That's long.
Fix it
It's
up
long
yourself.
gone.
Yeah.
It's long
in
gone.
But
my opinion, we got the wrong mentality. This 18 shit and get out and get on your own. I don't think adults are really ready for this world until at least around maybe 30. I'm sorry. If you got to come home, that's where I want you at. Go to school, do whatever. Go ahead.
Wally, after being here, I'm going to cut you out. After being here, I agree with you because
yeah.
I'm not saying that their system is the best way to do it, but it's a different way, and it
If you want
helps.
to change our culture, we need.
And it helps Wally more than it hurts because
Yeah,
they get the opportunity to see how bills are actually supposed to be paid, and then run with it from there. Versus
Well,
Yeah.
18, get your ass out.
Yep.
Now
oh yeah,
you out there.
my kids, I ain't gonna lie, I sent my kids my kids went to college, right? They both of them graduated from University of Washington. I'm blessed. They know the value of money. You follow what I'm saying?
What are you doing?
They understand it. And so they understand at a young age. My son, I dropped him off at UW when he was 17 years old. When
Listen,
I think about it,
I think I see what you're saying. They went to college, but they know they had access to come back home if they needed to. Our culture right now, when
no,
you
they did. No. Let me explain something to you. No, they didn't. Because I told them. No.
That's on you.
I
That's on
pushed.
you.
When I pushed him out that nest. You better learn how to fly.
You said you got 2 men.
No,
Or
I got
two-
a young daughter and I got a son, and I
So
treat them
so
both the
so
same.
so if they turn to the pole,
You better
or if
learn.
some
You
became
better learn.
a gangster,
You better learn.
got
You better learn. No, you better learn how to fly.
You
That's all I
teach them.
say.
All right,
18 years
Mr.
old.
B,
They're not ready
Mr.
for
B.
the world, man. That's cool.
Yes,
No,
they are.
so
Yes, they are.
trying to say.
Some are. Guys, hold on. Let me say real quick. Some people are different. Some people are not, and some people are totally ready.
That's right.
Yeah, some
That's
people
right.
are.
Yeah,
That's
but
right.
Mr. B,
It's
all
how
right.
they were brought up.
One person.
What
I don't
Wally is
play.
saying,
I brought
what
my
Wally
kids
is
up
saying,
different.
although you
Not
send them
all.
off
Not
to
all.
college,
Not all.
although you send them off to college, right?
Some are beasts.
When they
Right.
got done with college, they came back home and
No.
stayed with you for.
No.
I'm just saying.
That's sad.
Not everyone.
So they not even allowed to come back. They father. They can't even come back to you. That's sad.
I
That's
tried,
good. No,
man.
no, that's good
What's
though.
that? What's that
How was it
about?
good? How was it good?
People should be baby. You trying to baby? No, we're not. You should be
Not
baby.
baby, you sure your
No,
child?
you're not
You
necessarily
have
babying
children.
them, Howard.
No.
No, Howard,
Okay,
you're not
okay.
necessarily babying them.
Do you got children? That's what I don't know.
Okay, it's different though, Howard, because I understand what Wally and Barry is, what Tommy
I left
is
at
saying.
18.
I'm just,
Especially when
I'm
they
just
get
telling you
raised with
Tommy
all
like
these
Barry,
YNs.
and you don't confuse Mr. B and Barry.
You got to learn how to. You got to learn how to. Let me
Okay.
tell you something. You got to learn
Wait,
how
no,
to
no, no.
fly.
You got
No,
lucky.
I
You got
understand.
lucky. You older. These little dudes out here killing them. I don't want to bury my children. Your
I
children are
understand.
grown.
I understand
I
Wally
ain't
was
gotta
raised
bury
with
my
He
children.
raised B raised his children right, so they can fly. They fly
You ain't
on
gonna
their
have
own.
any
Hold on,
children.
hold on.
He's
What's
not
it?
raising their own. They can't fly. That's what I
What?
think he's getting to, bro. He raised them
You
right.
got to learn. They got to
One
learn how to
second.
fail.
You got to
One
raise
second.
them.
1 second. I
Yeah, in a
understand.
controlled environment.
I understand your point, Wally, because when mine went to
That's my
school,
opinion. It's my opinion.
mine went to school.
Okay, that's your opinion.
Mine went to school.
Mhm.
They graduated, but they still weren't quite where they needed to be. So I was always there for them to lean on. I wasn't going to like hold their hand, but at the same time, I wasn't going to just let them fly by themselves. No way.
What time?
No way.
What age did you leave home?
Me?
Who, me?
All of y'all. Any of y'all.
18.
I
told him
left
he
by
was
my
like 18.
19.
18,
Listen,
bro.
I left
let me
at
tell you,
14. I left at 14.
Wally.
To get
I
out
was
that
working-
environment.
Wally,
No,
I was
17.
working since I was
Wally,
10
calm
years
down,
old.
You too
I
hype
worked
right
since
now,
10
bro.
years old. My parents
tell me
didn't
what
buy
to do.
nothing
Don't tell
for
me
me.
what to do.
I took care of myself. I was from a middle. I
You're supposed
had lived
to.
in middle
You want to
class,
give a hand?
Mr.
That's what
and
B.
you're
I
supposed to do
took
as a man.
care of myself.
You're supposed to do that as a
Mr.
man.
B,
You want a hand?
we grew up in a different time, man. We grew up in a different time. That shit you
Right.
can't do anymore.
Right, I
You
understand
can't do that anymore.
No, that's my point. That's why
But like they soft.
you raise your kid a certain way.
Generation
You don't
garbage.
sit there. I never talk goo goo gaga talk to my kids. I
Nah,
tell
hell
them
no.
straight up.
Man.
That's why I
Yeah, but-
am.
but
I'm
You know why? Because you
straightforward.
probably had a father. That's probably why. You probably had somebody
No
to show
cap.
you the way.
Right, yeah. I did too. Taught me how to hunt, fish. I hunted and fishing as like a child, bro. I had my hunting license. I
Trying to
shot
figure out how
guns.
you ain't got a dog in the fight. You made it. You made it because you had a father, right? And a mother, right? I had a mother.
But bro,
My father
this
is
a
in prison.
different. These kids are growing up in a different time than we
They
grew
don't
up.
have a father.
Exactly.
With the
Exactly.
They're
advent,
listening to
Hold on,
music
Wally.
and the internet.
with the advent of the internet, technology, the rules changing, everything has changed from when we were a kid to where they are now. We had discipline.
Exactly.
Your parents could kill your ass back then. When we were growing up. They killed you.
We had to use this.
Bro,
We
Marquette.
had
Yeah.
to use this. We had to use this for everything.
I
Now
had
they have
African.
everything handed to them.
What I
They
had
don't know
was
something,
African
they pull it, they
soup
go
bone.
on their phone or whatever and pull it up on the internet and they get the answers.
Thank you,
We
man.
had to use this motherfucker up here, dude.
Bro,
That's
we had
right.
to
For
have
everything.
a whole goddamn shelf of encyclopedias to read.
Right.
Yeah.
Get this
Thank you.
homework.
Media
Thank
Britannica.
you.
All they
Thank
got to
you.
do is go to their iPad, phone, or whatever the fuck it is. and
Oh
look up
man, they
Damn.
can find stuff out real quick.
So
Like,
why?
to go to the library.
Why
What
hold
we
their
always say,
library.
we got a computer in our hands.
Exactly. So why hold their
Why be
hand?
muted?
We paved the way for them.
Exactly. So why hold their hand and let them fly in? Don't hold
That's
their
the problem.
hand.
That's the problem.
is they-
That's the
If
problem is
everybody did
today.
their job, it would be a perfect world. But I see too many young black people that look like me dying in my neighborhood every day because they don't have a father. They go to the internet, put up trap music or drill music and all that shit. No, I want to see my kids live.
Right.
Every
Nobody's
parent needs to
showing
take
them.
responsibility.
And because let me explain something to you.
I agree. Yeah.
If you teach them where to find the information and how to use the information, then they can be successful. But if you don't spend time with them when they're younger and
I
teach
don't agree.
them
I
when
don't
they're
agree.
younger, I'm gonna tell you right
don't
now,
agree.
you teach them when they're young.
Mr.
Some
B,
people sit there.
What may have worked for you,
Can I-
Mr. B?
can I-
What may have
yeah, I
worked for
know.
you
It may not work for
is not
somebody
going to
else.
work for me,
But
Markel,
or anybody
Howard.
else.
Yeah,
I know. But my point is this.
So you tell them
My
go out there at
kids,
18.
no, my
and
kids,
where's the
listen,
world?
my kids, listen, some
They
people's
gonna take the
kids,
easy road and go strip.
no, let me explain something. Some people, they bring their kids to your house, they be jumping all over your furniture, acting like fools. My kids didn't do that.
yeah, but Mr. B, again, that was a different time.
Discipline.
Yeah.
It was a
Discipline.
different era, man. It was
That
a different era, man.
It wasn't even
Mr. B.
discipline. You
Yeah.
think it was discipline.
That's a
You
different
probably
time.
beat your kids too, didn't you? You probably beat your kids too, didn't you?
I ain't beat my kids all. No. But if it warranted, or when it warranted,
What?
my
You
kids.
don't own
Listen,
them.
my kid. Let me tell you
You
something.
don't own them.
My
You got more power
kids.
with your tongue.
My
You
kids.
teaching them to put their
Listen.
hands on their kids, man.
Listen.
Oh.
My kids.
Generational curse.
Listen. My kids did not get spanked.
Look at you with your hand. Wait a minute. You said not normally.
Come on.
Just had the kid on the hand like this, not slap and go, stop. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Stop.
You can't snap on the
Stop.
hand.
Stop.
Man, look,
Viper, I
whatever
got
is
you.
next,
Hey, Viper, I agree. We're gonna get way more expensive in 2026.
I got abused.
No, you got inflation
And
coming.
you know what
I
I
ain't
started doing?
talking about-
I started
I ain't
putting my hands
talking-
on my kids, but I don't do it no more. I feel more happy because I can talk to them.
No, listen, I didn't abuse my kids.
I didn't say you. I said, did you beat your kids? I didn't use.
No,
the
I
word
didn't beat them. No, I ain't beat my kids.
I got beat. My parents beat my
I
ass.
disciplined them.
How? You already know. Whatever
You
was
ain't-
close
but
to
you
them.
don't have any kids though.
Markel. The closest
By
thing
today's
to my mom and my
standards.
daddy, I got
By
whooped by.
today's standards, we were abused by today's
Yes.
standards.
Exactly.
Oh,
We were
exactly.
fucking
It's
abused.
an understatement. It's
Get
an
beat.
understatement, dog. I got
I've had
Get beat
PTSD
like
since I was 7.
get
What the
beat
fuck?
like Kunta Kinte.
Yeah.
Get beat like Kunta Kinte.
like real talk. Look, it's a beat. I got to be like Kunta, man. Say Kunta
Hey,
Kinte.
but also, guys, it was a much different time back then.
It was.
It
was.
was. Those beating paid
Look,
off. Those beating
Look,
paid off.
how I remember being 7, 8, 9 years old, walking with my friends by ourselves, not worried about nobody fucking with us. You can't do that now. Shit.
No, you can't.
No. You
Nah.
can walk around, don't do nothing, and they'll be telling you, the adults be telling you, hey, what you
Listen.
doing over there? Don't be doing that.
You
You
can
can't-
walk
don't be
anywhere
doing
you
it.
want if you
Example.
walk with God, man. If you can walk anywhere you want if you walk with God.
I got the
my
perfect
opinion.
example. Last Saturday, my girl and I was walking,
Been that way all my
walking
life,
around
Wally.
this
Been
little
like that all
town
my
in
life,
Canada,
Wally.
and there were three little girls. They probably no older than 11 years old, walking the streets and jumping around and having a good time, going in the stores and stuff. 3 friends, and I told her, we this is how it used to be. We can't do that anymore. You know,
Hell
your
no.
kid,
Them girls
No.
would be missing. They be missing.
Yeah.
No.
yeah, maybe turn up missing for real.
No. It's a different time, dog. Different
is.
time. We can't use
It
the way
is.
we grew up as an example for what's going on now. Because
Right.
the way we grew up, your ass was sitting the fuck down. They look at you gonna sit the fuck down. They ain't no
Yeah.
jumping around.
No,
You
but
act
but my
food in the
Dude.
store with no leashes. Ain't nobody got no leash on you.
We couldn't
no, but
No leash.
we couldn't go in the toy store and then our parents tell us no, we're not having them. Then we start showing our ass in the store and
Oh, no.
stamping and
No.
falling down and kicking out. No, fuck no.
Look, they already
No.
told you before you got out the car. They had already
Yeah.
stuffed the shit out of you
Don't
in
act
the
a
car.
fool.
no,
Don't act a fool.
Nothing.
look for nothing.
Don't
Don't
act a
ask
fool.
for nothing. Don't touch
Don't
for
touch
nothing.
Don't touch
Don't
nothing.
touch nothing.
Yeah.
Or you gonna get 2 chops to the neck.
From the time you started puff up and then you get that eye, you know what time it is. You inflate it like a damn balloon, man.
Hey, I'll be like, what his name, Lavelle, 2 chops to the neck. And if I did something to you, all they're gonna do is put me in jail for a while, and I'm gonna get out because I'm too young.
It's
I'm
over.
gonna get out
It's over.
and have some more of
It's
you.
over, dude.
Hey, I was in church sometime.
That's humorous.
Hey, I was in church sometime and got plucked, bro. Like my dad had big old hands. So I started talking, it got plucked. Nigga, bam. Oh,
No, my dad didn't look. My dad did not touch me. My dad didn't touch me. My mom,
Yeah, behind
look,
the ear. Bow.
Yeah.
Your dad
look,
didn't
my
touch you.
No, because
Somebody touched you.
Yeah,
Bro,
my mom.
Somebody
'cause I'ma
touched
tell
your
you-
ass.
Yeah, my mom. Because you know what, my dad would intercede for me because he know there was nothing left. That old Georgia girl put something on you. Talk to you 20 minutes, and then afterwards,
is that Markel? The earplug, bro. The earplug is different, bro.
no. Look. See this right here? See this right here? That knuckle? Put that knuckle on your head. That mall. Hey, Howard. Take that knuckle
We
and
call
put
it
it on your forehead and
the
go like
ring
this.
ears.
The mall like this. Man, that head be hurting for you touching that head. They call it the ball.
That was your first case of tinnitus, man.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, with that fucking earplug, man.
Yeah. That plug, that shit hurt, dog. Boy.
That's your first. That was your first experience of tinnitus.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Markel, up in church.
Bro.
Remember I was younger? My mom, I kept moving around. My mom pinched me. And I just go, ow. And then all of a sudden she pinched me. She pinched me again. I go, ow. She pinched me the third time. She took that shoe off and started beating me in church. And everybody in church is still sitting there looking at the pastor like nothing going on.
Because it was a community thing back then.
Yeah.
The community.
Oh, they ain't playing. They ain't playing.
They like
No,
that
man. Oh, man, you get whooped. And then all of a sudden you get home. You better tell on yourself. My mom, you better tell on yourself.
They got two
Steelers
of them.
in the
Somebody
house.
tell on you, oh, you in trouble. You through.
My dad and my mom were with me at pretty much, well, not the same time, but say at church, I get with by my mom, daddy give me a home. I swear to God. It's crazy, man.
That's true. That's true.
Better act a fool.
You know what I'm saying? Out in church, eating in church. I got
Hey, hey, look, y'all ever heard this before? So-and-sos don't get in trouble. Am I right? So-and-sos don't get in trouble. You better not. You don't get in trouble. Don't want to hear that. Mm-mm.
It's a different
Put
time.
something-
though. It's
Hey,
a
they put
whole-
something on you.
It's a whole different world now.
Yeah,
But
it is. But
you think about 100. Hold on, I'm still stuck on Barry with 165,000 a year
Yeah.
to live comfortably.
I'm telling you,
Now
man.
you just say it. You say it just New York,
Bro.
California, Miami, Hawaii. You're not saying the whole country.
No, not the whole country.
no,
But
that's
on
what I'm
average,
talking about.
it's about average.
For the whole country?
No, not the whole country. I was talking about 250 for like Hawaii, New York, California, stuff like that, man. You gotta have money.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
but you gotta make money.
the
You gotta make money.
106
You gotta have it,
106K.
you gotta make it.
Make money, but you gotta hey, look, make money and have money,
Yeah,
the
make
same thing.
But it's still expensive. Of course, you know, everybody can make more money.
That's what it means.
But the point is, the point also is, it's hyperinflation. So 2026 obviously going to be higher than 2025. This year, next year will be higher than this year. Okay, so it
Yeah.
that's the point of
Food.
cola. That's the point of cola and all them things that are going up.
Rent
Hold on,
is high.
Keeping up though, Howard.
Listen,
Hold on.
hey, look,
Yeah, no, of course.
look,
It all.
rent. Hey, let me explain this. Rent is high because out here you got people trying to get apartments, and all of a sudden they go to the office to get ready to pay, and all of a sudden somebody outbidded them. Come on, man,
Yeah, an apartment.
outbid them on an apartment.
That's
Oh,
how
you
it works.
terrible.
Yeah, Markel,
It's
man.
terrible.
Like,
That's how it
yeah,
works. That's how it works. That's
yeah,
money
prices
makes
way-
the world go around.
Yeah, I know, but you
Like
think you got the apartment, and all of a sudden you go there and somebody outbidded you
Yeah,
by
like-
around about $500.
It wasn't
Hey,
me.
Well, actually, since 2020, since me knowing, because I moved in 2022, but since 2020, man, prices been skyrocketing so crazy, man, because all the money they printed.
Food is high. Man, food is so high. Man, I'm serious.
Man. I've been saying it for a while though. I've been saying this.
But you know one thing
All that
that's crazy? All those luxury cars, they said some of them cars been sitting on a lot 300 and
exactly.
600 and something,
Exactly,
600
Mike.
and something days
Hey,
here in
Wally.
the United States. They
Which
said
cars
that's
you
gonna be
talking
like
about?
the 2007.
It's hyperinflation,
Which
bro.
cars you talking about?
You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
Which cars you talking about sitting on the
You
600
saying
and
why?
something
You
days?
gonna say what that
Okay, Range Rover,
You saying why?
Porsche, a Mercedes, man, they got
Inflation going up
20
so high.
Cadillacs. They got
You can make more money.
2023s,
That extra money will still
2024s, 2025, and 2026, brand new. Corvettes, they got them brand new. 2023,
We gotta take a poll,
2024,
man.
2025, and 2026.
Yeah, man,
Sitting on the lot.
Let's take a poll. Can we take a poll,
Where?
Markel?
Mr. B,
Can
No,
you use?
I think
because
you're
can't-
reaching
I don't
right
know
now.
what I'm hearing.
I think you're
Everybody's
reaching
talking
right
about
now
what?
Just go
because
look. Just
I'm
go
a
look it
dude.
up.
I follow vehicles every year. I follow
Okay,
new
go ahead.
vehicles.
All right.
And
Okay.
at the beginning of 2025, the only vehicles that were sitting on the lot since 2023 were Rams and certain Ford pickup trucks.
Okay.
Because nobody wanted to buy them because they
The
had too many
F1, the
recalls on
F1,
them.
the F-150s are selling. They always been selling since
They sell it. No.
2011.
No.
Okay,
Listen,
you're
man.
right.
I waited 2 years before I bought my truck because I was waiting around, reading and watching and researching. When the chip shortage set in,
Yeah,
manufacturers
that's
were
right.
omitting or deleting certain things. Like Ford used to have massaging
Yes.
seats in the
Yep.
F-150.
You're right.
They were deleting the massaging seats and still asking for the same price or
That's right.
or raise the
Yeah,
price on the
correct.
vehicle.
Correct.
That's why they sat.
Correct. But
That's
right
why they
now,
sat.
no, but right now, they said those vehicles are sitting on the lot.
Yeah, it's
And I'm not, when I go look for a vehicle, I don't look for it just in Washington State. I looking for
I don't
the
either.
50
I don't
states, the
either.
50 states, the
You
50
didn't hear
states.
me. I sat for 2 years waiting when they redesigned, they rebuilt the Tundra from the ground up. I sat around and waited, and I
I
looked
fly
every state.
I fly to Florida to
I
get the
was
cars
willing.
right,
I was
and I
even
tell them
willing
to
to. I
ship
was
it.
even willing to do that because there's a Toyota dealership in Texas that gets a whole bunch of allocation, and I was
Mr.
willing
B,
to fly to Texas and
Yeah,
buy a
because
Tundra and
certain
drive it back here.
yeah,
Mr.
because
B,
certain states they won't sell certain
You guys see that right
cars.
there? You
Won't
guys see
sell
Mr.
that?
pretty
B,
there.
Mr. B,
Yeah.
Barry was saying was 1,000% true. It's Ford trucks, Chevrolet Corvettes, Ford Mustangs, Ford E-Series, Toyota Land Cruisers. Luxury cars are not sitting. There's
No.
3 reasons why a luxury car is not going to sit. Would you like to hear why?
Why?
Go ahead.
Number 1 is lease. Corporations buy those cars, not individuals. That's the problem. See, when you see a Mercedes or a Maybach, you may see 1 or 2 people on that, but corporations rent those
Mhm.
or buy those. It's
Mhm.
not individuals. That's why luxury
Uh-huh.
cars will never sit.
Right.
They'll never sit. Now,
Okay.
your regular vehicles, your E-Series vans, your Ford F-250s, 350s, those
Okay.
motherfuckers don't sit.
It's too blurred. It's too blurred. How
You gotta turn the light down, Howard, on the
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. You guys
Yeah.
read this? I think pretty low.
Plus to Markel, they don't produce a whole bunch of these luxury cars like they would
No.
produce a Toyota Camry or Corolla or something like that, right?
Correct.
The first sentence. Yeah.
It's
So
like
it's a bad time.
Barry.
Okay.
You know,
So-
what did a 14-year high? I'm saying cars being repossessed. So this right here says cars are have been repossessed.
That's up too. Repo is up too.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm explaining. So it's a 14-year
Like
high. It's a
the
14.
car that T-Mix has, the SUV.
Telluride. Is it Telluride?
Telluride, yeah.
So, yeah.
They were marking that shit up $30,000 on top of MSRP,
Oh,
and
yeah.
people
Yeah.
are going and buying it. And now this is why they're being repoed because they're
14
upside down so deep.
So all that
car
knowledge
payment.
you got, Barry, all that knowledge you got, right?
It's a 14-year high.
Mhm.
Would you expect your son or daughter to know that at 18, or just go figure it out?
No,
Or you teach,
no.
or you train them?
Because I didn't know
Because you
that
want
at
them to be
18.
successful,
I didn't even know that at 30 years old,
Right.
man.
Exactly.
No, what I do
I asked
is
Barry a question. I didn't ask you, Mr. B. I asked Barry. Don't it make sense that when you feel that they comfortable, they showing you that they comfortable because you know they're gonna go out there and be a reflection of you. When you want that, instead of saying get out there and go out there 18,
why you mad, bro? What you mad about?
I'm not talking to you.
What you mad about?
Keep on chiming in.
What you
I'm
mad
talking to
about?
Barry.
I'm
God
okay.
damn.
All right. What you mad about?
Oh my God. Let's see. Idea of no spending money, only buying the necessities. The economy will be much better. Prices will come down. On the reason vehicle prices are up, just like everything. Well, you got to understand this too, though. Again, the time that we in, social media. There are people out there that got other people thinking in the world that they really doing these things that they
Mhm.
showing on social
Mhm.
media.
Mhm.
90% of that shit is fake. There's no way all those people are really living like that. No way. No way.
To my point again, you can't.
Look what Steele said.
They can go out there and get the darn the big truck, and then they be in debt And now they
Yeah,
ready to
that-
blow their head off because you got kicked out of 18 and go figure it out. No, it don't work. It shouldn't work like that.
he said
Especially
the
when you don't have no
backwoods.
father. And I'm not mad, Mr. B. I'm just passionate. You come from a different era. I respect that. But what I'm saying going forward now, what we telling these people on the internet, it don't work like the way it worked for us.
Hey, what?
I'm just
You
trying
know
to
what? It's a
pop-
No,
perfect.
my point is
different
this.
mindset.
My point
Well,
is
you
this.
know what a
You can
perfect
mentor
example
and
is
stop
that is?
mentoring.
You
When
did
you
what you
mentor.
did.
A perfect example is when you enter the military at 18 years old.
Yeah, exactly.
He said,
No,
on the
my
back-
point.
he said
Yeah,
backwoods.
my point is this: is mentoring.
Sticks,
But I didn't have a
Is
father.
mentoring.
sticks,
I had
like
the streets.
backwoods sticks. What?
I was at the 10 road, go to jail or go to goddamn to the military. Because I didn't have guidance. And I left at home at 14 because I got, man, don't let me tell my story.
Hey.
No, how you doing? I know I heard you earlier saying you was struggling because I've been struggling. That's why I'm rambling because I'm in one of those stages. And,
I said yeah. I ain't say straight. Yeah, I said yeah. I really feel too
I
good.
did hear you. I just want to make sure you all right. You know what I mean? We can.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
transparent. I'm transparent. So I'm in an episode right now. So
Yeah, man.
excuse me if I'm getting passionate about it, but I just think we need to change our mindsets going forward. I got you, Mr. B. Your kids are grown. They gone. But I'm just saying going forward, having a mindset of because we had to get out and figure it out at 18. It was rough. I had to leave at 14. So
My thing
I want
is,
them to be ready.
my thing is, you teach them early.
How do you teach them early if you don't know? How old are your kids? When did you have your first child?
It's the same age as me. Even B kids same age.
22.
So
My kids are 30. My
was
kids
ready.
are 33. My kids are
39
30,
and
30, 33, and
40.
39.
And guess what? I bet you had a father too to show you how to raise your children, right? Because you said you got out at 19, right? And you did the same darn thing.
Mm-hmm.
And now
But
we
I
pushing that
worked
mission.
all.
And now we
But
pushing that
I
mission
worked.
forward.
No,
You know,
but my point is, I worked all my life. My
hey, guess
parents
what?
didn't have to pay for nothing. I
Really
paid for
did.
all my school clothes. Look, stop. I don't want to hear it.
No pat on the back. You're supposed to go as a man, but you get taught that. 18 is an age. That don't mean go get out because you graduated high school and go face the fucking world.
No, but my point is this.
I faced the world. I went to Iraq at 19, so that's definitely facing the world.
Yeah, I'm discussing
And
what's
when you-
going on in the fucking hood with these kids now. Y'all keep talking about y'all. And
When you got that tax-free bonus, when you came back to the States, what did you do? What did
But
you
are
do?
you mentor Wally? Are you out there mentoring these
splurged.
kids?
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
Trying
splurged.
to?
Yeah,
Hey,
you splurged.
Hey,
Fucked it up.
all of it. All of it, dog. Been all of it.
Yeah,
I splurged like crazy, bro. All of us did.
Larry,
yeah.
Howard, Wally, Mr. B. I'm telling you, if we could rewind the clock back, what I know now,
Yeah.
Oh
back
man.
then,
We'd be billionaires, man.
Oh, good
We
Lord.
would be billionaires.
Lord have mercy.
But why would we want to say that about
Definitely.
our children? When most children don't have went through what I went through, so now they're gonna pick these switches up. Yeah, when did it come okay to kill women and children? I thought we were supposed to protect them.
where the hell is going on there,
Yeah.
Wally?
Look
I
at
don't know. I don't know.
Stockton, California.
Oh yeah, that party, the little kid party got shot up or something like that.
Pull up
Oh,
Stockton,
yeah.
California.
What the hell?
What was it, 7 years
Yeah,
old?
yeah.
I think
It
he
was
was
crazy.
7
Yeah.
years old.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
bad.
it's happening all around the country, man.
And his-
Stuff, crazy stuff
Oh,
like that.
Because that's what get out at 18. So get out at 18 and babies having babies, and this is what we get.
They got milk lit. Nah.
Hey, I sure did. I got milk. Hey, look, I got milk delivered to my house. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Exactly.
Hey,
You know why? Because it was safe.
hey, look, I got milk delivered to my house, and you know what? I could have milk delivered to my house right now. So stop.
No,
Stop.
I sold it 2 weeks ago.
You know,
You did the
Yeah.
right thing, Tommy, because that thing wasn't gonna never be right. It wasn't gonna never be right.
that man had milk delivered to his house.
Yeah, it had an engine recall on it, and I didn't want to deal with that too.
Yeah, you don't want that thing back because something else is gonna go wrong.
When I sold it, it had like 4 recalls on it, and none were addressed.
That's what they're.
This is how different the age difference is. You see how y'all do the research? Well, I'm younger than y'all, right? If you like it, go buy it. But see, if I would have got the knowledge to sit down like y'all did, I probably would have saved a whole lot of money on vehicles. But I didn't have that. When I bought my first car.
Well, we didn't always possess that knowledge, man. That's what we're trying to say. We didn't always possess that knowledge.
No, you gotta live and learn.
Yeah. I studied this,
Wow.
man. Even now, I'm still studying finance and stuff like that.
My first vehicle was a buy here, pay here. I think I was at maybe 35, 36%, whatever the highest fucking percent was.
Everything that I just said. Okay, everything.
Yeah, mine was like 18%.
All that, right?
Yeah, mine too.
I was never taught that. I was taught get the fly shit. I never got taught. I said get so I can get the girls.
18% on a 1999 Nissan Altima.
Damn.
Yeah. The hell, I had
Yeah.
what the hell did I? A Zuzu stylus.
And I thought her I was doing something good because I could afford the payment. The payment was like what, $3 something a month?
Oh no, my payment was $165.
Oh wow.
3.5 years.
I bought my
$3 something a month.
I bought my first house when I was 26 years old.
Mr. B, all right. You special. You special because you talking about you had to you bought all your clothes. Your parents didn't buy any clothes for you and shit like that.
No, I
You
took
special,
care of
dude.
myself.
You special.
No.
You special.
No, I'm not. It's
No,
not that I'm
you special,
special.
dude.
It's not that I'm special. It's just that I hustled. It's called
You were
hustling,
living in
bro.
Mayberry or something. You special, man.
You are special.
There ain't no.
You are special.
There ain't no.
You
I'll
are
tell you
special.
something.
Who else did it?
explain
Who else
something.
did
Let me
it? Who
explain
else
something
did
to
it?
you. I
That's
had a
what he means by
paper out.
special.
Listen, I had a paper out. I had 190 something papers. People wouldn't even pay me. I learned by that. People be hiding from me. I had so much money out there, being ripped off. I learned from that, man, from that paper route. Then I turned around. I busted suds at a gourmet restaurant. Then after that, I worked at a bakery. Then after that, I printed diplomas. I learned how to do that. I was around 15. I tried plumbing.
And then you started
Didn't like
OnlyFans.
that. Then I tried construction wiring and stuff. See, I'm just telling you like this. If you had a will, to go out there and explore and do things, man. Look at Markel. Markel, he decided to get his own business. How old were you got your own business, Markel?
32.
And somebody else around you say, hey, man. And you probably said, and then you turn around, you believed in yourself, correct?
Well, yeah, it wasn't that hard though, Mr. D, because I was already doing everything except collecting money. Like with my particular field as a serviceman, you do the work, you negotiate the price, you collect the check,
That's
you
right.
do the warranty after it's done. So I did everything except it wasn't my company and it wasn't my check. That was the only difference. I was being paid by the
right. And that's the point. Then I got to a point where that I was going to school. Then I said I didn't want my father paying for my school, so I just went in. So I went into the military.
Bro, I didn't have no scholarship offers and nothing. My parents were broke. We was on food stamps. So when that man came and said, "Hey, you think you can pass this test?" I said, "I don't know." I took the damn test. I scored high enough that everybody was calling. Air Force. I should have went there, but
Well, the
everybody
ASVAB,
called.
yeah.
Everybody called. Everybody was trying to get me. I was
I tell you what. By looking at it, Army is good, man. Because I tell you what, Markel,
notorious
trust
for
me.
that sport,
Markel,
man.
trust me. You ain't got enough. You ain't got enough matches.
what?
Matches.
He walked uphill both ways.
Yeah, just to see my footprints in the snow.
This is still right here. You know, he watched TV on the radio.
He didn't have to hold up the wire clothes hanger to the TV and shit like that.
On the
Oh,
rabbit
Don't
hole.
move. Yeah, rabbit ear. Don't
Hey,
move.
hold that. Hey, hold that. Hey, get that. Turn it over here, boy. And
Yeah,
you would
do the Statue of Liberty.
Hey, you the remote control too. Hey, you the remote control too.
Hey, Barry,
Get
don't
up and
let your
change that
arms get
channel.
tired. Don't let your arms get tired and they watching something. They really watching
Hey.
something.
Oh yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
drop
Hey,
your goddamn
all-
arm. Wow, put your arm back up.
Yeah, you gotta strike
Hey.
that Statue of Liberty's
Hey,
pose and hold it, man.
don't hey, everybody burn that lie. You the remote control. Go change the channel, boy. What? What? You said what? I said, no, I said, what channel you change? What channel you say?
I didn't have to worry about that because all we had was 3 channels back then.
Yeah, Barry.
Yeah,
We only
I
had-
know.
We had CBS, PBS, and ABC. We didn't even have NBC. I could never
Yeah.
watch The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Never saw an episode.
For real?
Never saw
3
one.
channels,
I only
man.
had 3 channels. We only
3
had
channels,
3 channels.
Yeah,
3 days on
ABC,
channel.
CBS, and ABC,
We had
CBS,
ABC, CBS, PBS, Public
Yeah.
Broadcasting Station.
Yeah,
That's how I knew who Doctor Who was.
Okay.
because all of a sudden,
Another
Hey.
example, I had ABC, CBS, NBC, Fox 29,
Hey man.
17,
see,
48. That's why the age is. That's why we got different mindsets. I'm
Hey,
just
bro.
doing different
Mhm.
outside.
I remember that when there was no Fox. I remember when Fox first got there
Fox.
was no Fox, bro.
Only Fox I seen
remember
was a
ESPN.
cartoon.
I had
We got
I had HBO as a kid. We had cable when they had. I had
Oh,
HBO.
yeah, I got cable my senior year while we got one of them satellite, you know, those cheap ass satellite systems they sold
Mhm.
back in the day. They show you that gigantic motherfucking satellite.
Yeah, it be
Hey,
something like that size.
Wally.
That's
Hey,
just showing
Wally,
how
y'all- did you
Now,
play?
that's just showing how
You and
That
Howard
motherfucker be
played.
outside, big
You
ass.
and Howard played video games, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
We went
we
outside,
played
was
video
playing.
games.
We went out
We
there.
had video
I was
games.
playing. I was out there.
Atari.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
but
we
when
got
you're
Atari.
young, yeah, Atari. But I'm saying when I was younger, man, you go outside and play charades, man. You be like, what you doing? You make up
Oh,
stuff.
okay. Yeah,
You
Howard
go
put that in.
outside and make up stuff.
Hey, that shit's good,
I
bro.
don't see
We spent tops. We cracked
They got
tops. Played hug football with 2
Mhm.
big ass poles in the coals. Nah. I was outside playing hide and seek with the girls and stuff like that. We was
Yep.
outside.
Yeah, I know. We played
You
manhunt.
have to be privileged to have an Atari or a Nintendo, and I didn't have none
Yeah,
of that.
we
Hey,
We
played
had one
manhunt.
person on my block that had Atari and Nintendo. No, I had
Hey,
Atari. I
Wally.
couldn't get a Nintendo.
Wally. Whoever had the biggest yard back in the days, that's when we played the turkey bowl football. That's what
Oh,
this
yeah.
year we have all the time.
See, we don't. I'm
We
sorry.
used to play 3-point
got-
stand.
We got row homes, so we don't have big yards. We got houses next to each other, so we got to go to our school where they got the flower pots at in front of the school or out in the park. We couldn't play on our block. We was in the concrete jungle, and we
Yeah,
did.
we had to go to the school too. We did the same thing.
Man, down
Playground.
south, man, you go somebody's big ass front yard. They had was sitting on an acre or acre and a half. Shit. You got
Or
that
we go
big
to the
ball.
church. Or we go to the church's
Hey.
court. With
Y'all
the
bring them
churches
up.
let us. The churches let us play on their courtyard. They wouldn't say nothing.
It was good though,
Or
man.
let
That show today, man. I mean, right now, I mean, I'm still watching it, man. You got, I think, I don't know how many episodes are. I'm in the 3rd episode though.
What?
Puff Daddies
Yeah.
on Netflix.
That shit's
Yeah.
good.
He's suing. He's suing. 50
trying
Cent
to, but
and
Trying to.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I don't know if y'all Kevin Hart fans, but he got a special on Netflix as well. That just
But like-
Yeah, I seen that. I
This
seen
ain't
There it
that.
is right there, Howard. Came
I
out
didn't
today.
see that.
yeah, it's good though,
Yeah.
bro. That
I
shit is
didn't-
good. Oh yeah, you're right
Yeah, it
now.
was Kevin
shit's
Hart.
good.
I was laughing. Yeah, he had me laughing.
Man,
I ain't
Diddy-
gonna lie. I seen that.
Now, bro, see this right here. The Diddy one though by 50 Cent.
Is that pretty funny?
No, it's not funny. It's good. No,
It's
it's a real life.
diabolical, right? It's diabolical.
Nah,
It's just
it's
telling you what happened.
yeah, the whole
What-
life.
The whole thing.
You know why? Because he was
Watch that.
raised by his mother. His
Nah.
father died at an early age, man.
Right,
Damn.
bro.
He went through some
Nah,
shit.
man.
Oh,
I
that's-
seen.
His dad was a gangster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
His dad was a
he
gangster.
wasn't. He wasn't. He was going. He was a money. He was a money. But he was caught up in all them parties and shit they was doing. Like you see that shit as a child.
Right.
That shit. Go ahead.
Wally still said you
I
had.
Yeah, I don't condone it, but I mean, I can understand. I can understand it.
I didn't
Bro,
have cable. I didn't have
I-
cable. That was a luxury.
Larry,
That was
you
a
remember
luxury.
Larry Howard? You remember at 12 o'clock, TV went off.
Yeah, you saw the color bars.
Yeah,
The
12
color,
o'clock. Shit went off at 12 o'clock. That's it.
the
Hey, you
colored
hear that?
bars.
Hey, all you heard
Wally.
was boo.
Hey, Wally, when they show that American flag and that eagle, yeah, you got about 5 minutes left out.
But you ain't got no
Hey,
choice.
hey,
You ain't got no
hey,
choice. Then it's just
hey.
going. Then that shit's going
Markel,
wrong.
Hey,
Markel. And afterwards, you heard that famous
Don't
sound.
salute the American flag, come on.
Hey, with that bald eagle and the American flag, Wally, next thing you hear, beep, black and white.
Or snow.
Yeah.
And look where
That's
we at
it.
now.
Now, man, that shit on 24/7, never turn off. Never
And that's
turn
the
off.
only thing I agree with as far as setting a time limit for our children, because they need their rest. They need their proper rest. You know what I mean? So they don't
True.
gain bad sleeping habits. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I just yesterday I was it what's the day? Tuesday?
Bro, we
Sunday,
had no
Monday, I
choice.
did a whole 24.
That goes back when I was younger. My mom said,
Back in
"Hey,
the day, Wally,
it's time to
only
go to
thing you
sleep."
had left after the TV went off was the midnight hour on the radio.
Right.
That was
That's
it.
it.
I left at 14, so I was staying out all night. So I mean, because I wanted to be with the old heads and I had to make some money, you know what I mean? So
Dude,
and that
Hey,
shit
I used
not
to be out there. I used to be out there.
I
ain't
got
gonna lie.
a story. I got a story for you guys, man.
You got to look around so you can
So-
tell it right.
So you know, every time I go to Canada, I would buy my cigars and bring it back.
Hey Doc, what's that you drinking right there?
In May,
What you drinking
In
right
May,
there, Doc? What you drinking, Doc?
I went to
What's that,
Canada
Doc?
in May.
Oh, that's
I
my
bought the
shit, Doc.
cigars.
Yeah, Doc, that's
They
my
asked
shit,
me if
bro.
I had
like-
anything to
what
declare.
flavor?
I
Lemon
said
lime?
I bought some
Lemon lime?
cigars. Right?
See how rude that
Coming back Sunday,
because he's trying to explain
I
himself.
had some cigars. Dude
So I'm
said,
telling you, you can't focus on him.
turn your emergency lights
you
on
still-
and drive over to that officer over there. I went in the secondary, man, and they took my my cigar.
Right? You confiscated it?
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
Wow.
Well, one was a Cuban.
Oh, okay.
And my girl,
Cuban.
I don't know if she was mad or scared or whatever, but yeah.
Yeah, so the Cuban one, because the embargo.
Yeah, but
That's
like
crazy.
I said, the previous times, like
Yeah.
I would buy at the same place, and I would always tell them, yeah, I bought some cigars and do those. Go ahead.
What's the law though? I mean, obviously you must have found
Yeah,
out.
it changed now. It changed now because Trump rescinded all that stuff. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I found out we got to stay up with the current laws.
Yeah, yeah.
Local, especially wherever you at.
Yes,
You gotta
man.
stay current with it.
I saw people in there getting photographed and shit. Entire families, husband, wife, and kids.
Oh, they about to throw their heads out.
They're-
They about to sneak
I
back where
heard-
they come from.
Hey, I think they're talking about you got to be careful getting on flights, certain place when you catch a flight. They may ask to look at your phone, and if you have certain apps on there,
Yeah,
Man,
and
you ain't gonna be able- you
turn
ain't
the
gonna-
US. And
Yeah.
turn the US.
that's right, and
Yeah.
going to other countries too. They say, "Oh, you ain't coming in here."
Oh, yeah, that's
the,
easy.
the other country thing is only
That's
because
here.
the US started doing it. But
Yeah.
when you enter
Here-
the US and they ask you for your phone, and if they see anything that's about the president in it, they can.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
They can-
if you could, just so like people have apps to buy, like here in Washington State, you got marijuana's legally. You have that app on your phone. You get on that plane going to another. They be come here, pull you to the side.
hey,
You ain't getting
bro.
on this plane.
Here, man, they didn't went crazy here, Wally. Medellin is not playing, bro. Okay,
Hold
so
on.
you-
What you say, Mr. B? What app that you needed?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you.
They said if you had an app,
I didn't.
if you have an app on your phone concerning medicinal, they will pull you to the side and
Where at?
sometimes will allow you to border the
Where?
plane.
Where at?
Here in the United States. I didn't know that because it said it's because of the federal, because
Yeah, it's
federal
against federal.
law
Yeah, it's
Yep.
against federal law.
If
and
you have an
state
app,
to state. Yeah, you have an app on your phone.
I don't know about that one now, but I'm gonna tell you what.
Yeah.
you know what?
They're looking at your phone. They're starting to look at your phone. I was like, man, that is getting crazy.
So
You want to? It asks to see your phone.
what
I'm
about
like,
if,
man.
what about if you go? So say you go to a state where it's legal, at you got to make sure you delete it off your out your
No.
history?
That's different. That's different.
That's
I'm talking about
domestic.
you go to just say you pull you go into another state that is not legal and you don't have a problem. You see what I'm saying?
I got a problem then. Huh?
Hey, Wally, check this out
I'm
here.
just
though,
saying,
bro.
be careful, Wally. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Look,
just
I told
putting
you
it out there
I travel by God, man. I'm all right.
because they're talking about
Wally.
take certain apps off your phone.
Okay, check it out here. So you know about what's going on here at the airport, right? With them checking phones, and you can't have nothing that says you're an S tourist. Period.
That's
Right?
good. Good.
They did it in the streets now. They're in the streets
Good.
all over the city. So, bro,
Good.
basically now, let's say you go to Parque Aires and you just standing there. You ain't saying nothing to nobody. You just
Yeah,
standing.
your phone.
The police, the regular police, the green ones, not the blue ones. The blue ones are traffic. The green ones, the migration, and then they got another force. They ain't even got stripes or anything. They just wearing black.
Them girls.
3 people are gonna walk up to you. They're gonna ask you what you doing. You know, I'm just standing here. You can't just stand here. Let me see what plans you got while you're here. You ain't got no plans. Where you staying? Okay, come with us. We about to do a second interview. You can't answer no questions, Wally. We're gonna put your ass on the next.
Right, and that's how it should be. I mean, like, and look, man, all this stuff is taking a 360 because it is look at the domino effect on how this shit is happening for a reason.
Yeah. Now the other thing, let me say this, okay? Because there are people asking, are you leaving Colombia if the U.S. and Venezuela go to war?
I'll be back.
What does that have to do with me? What does Venezuela and the U.S. going to war got to do with me? Because I'll ask you all this. I'll ask you all this. If Mexico and Canada went to war, are you leaving the U.S.?
I think they was probably asking for your safety, Doc.
No. I'm just trying to use the same analogy, though, Wally. If Mexico and Canada were to go to war, are you leaving the U.S.?
I can go with you. If it got like I go wherever the fuck I want. I mean, I've been in so
I'm
many.
just
So
saying,
for me,
because- listen to what I'm saying. If Mexico and Canada were to go to war, the U.S. is right in the middle. Are you leaving your home because Mexico and Canada going to war?
Hell no.
Thank you.
I got an option.
Venezuela from me is over 600 miles away. Unless a motherfucker shooting a long range missile in the opposite direction, there's no chance some shit gonna happen to me.
I would say I got an option. If I felt if it messed with my mental, if it was close enough,
Hey,
probably
as
not.
long as there's no incoming,
That's what I'm saying. I mean, because I'm sure all of us experienced whoever's been in the Middle East experienced that alarm for real shit. You know, take cover. You know, so if I experienced that shit, I don't want to be nowhere around it.
I'm nowhere around it.
No. I'm just if you cool, if it's clear, if Colombia's saying you ain't got to worry about nothing, surface to air missiles flying over.
The only thing
I'm jealous, man.
I ain't gonna lie. The only thing closest.
That's Steel. That's not me. That's Steel.
Hey, the closest I ever came to the closest I ever came to war is at Kuzan is when little Kim's great grandfather, when he died, his father said he gonna come south, and we were gonna do away with North Korea.
Y'all hear the HVAC systems or the highway? Is that what you're talking about? Is my volume up too loud?
Now you were a little animated earlier, Wally. You okay? You a little animated, but you all right.
Yeah. You're as
I just
terrified
explained why
wild.
I'm going through a darn
No, we understand.
shucks. bipolar, schism, all that shit is just
Okay.
like I'm not with
All right.
I'm not with my kids. So I mean, like I'm just
Okay.
I told you I'm transparent. I don't mean nothing by it. Y'all
Gotcha.
see, I can be
Gotcha.
normal. It's around the holidays.
Gotcha.
You're supposed to be around family. I'm
Yeah,
not
you
around
around,
Gotcha.
hey, you around your
Gotcha.
boys, Wally.
So I-
Nobody judging you, dog.
Gotcha. Hey, gotcha, Wally. Got you, man.
and that's
Gotcha.
why it triggers this condition. And I get like this because I'm a protector, and I'm a provider, and I can't provide my cubs right now. I could, but the law. I mean, I can move, but like not how I want to be. I guess I would say, but
Okay.
hey, that's
We
it.
got
But
you.
I'm okay, and this is therapy for me. That's why I came on to ask Howie.
Hey, no worries, bro. No worries.
We
Wally, you were
tracking, man.
saying
We
it. No
tracking.
worries.
We
What are you
tracking.
saying,
We got
dog?
you.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
got you. We got you. We
Hey,
got you.
Barry, you close because this is what AI has for cost of living for New York. You close. You close.
How much? I can't see.
It's about 130,000 between 8.5 or 8.9 to 10.5 a month.
Where
10,000.
you living? Where you living?
This just said New York City.
Yeah, but then that's when you look at your budget and see if your capital can afford that. But these young people, just like y'all was talking about with the vehicles, they don't know. They just go out there and jump because they ain't got no guidance, and now that's why it's getting repossessed because you ain't put 2 and 2 together. You just
I'm
got sitting
like
out there at 18.
I'm like 130,000 and I don't know.
Damn, rent 28 to 4,500, huh? Well,
I'm
families
struggling.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
I'm
Yeah.
struggling.
It's
Listen,
an average market. That's average, bro.
Listen,
But if you got a
People,
roommate,
man, it's expensive, bro.
roommate. Man, I ain't living no rusty ass dude. Hell no,
That's
man.
struggling.
bro.
Hey, Howard.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. New York, man, it's high, man. Just
I know.
struggling, man.
it's all about
130,000.
the mindset.
That's
It's all about
struggling,
the
man.
mindset.
Yeah,
It's all
that's
about the
struggle. In
mindset.
New York, like
I
6
know
months.
Barry got this taking a roommate. Man,
People,
you
Cali-
Live within your means.
I'm
California,
talking about
California too.
just say if you want to
Cali too.
live, I'm like, if you want to live where you living at now at your standards, you try to go live them standards in New York, you struggling, bro.
Yeah,
You're gonna be going through some things.
and California, all through California, not just LA.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
you're
put
gonna
it
be
this
going
way.
through some things.
It all depends on who
You
it
ain't
is.
going through some things if you
Everybody
got the
ain't
money to
the
be
same way.
there. If you ain't got the money to be there, then you need to go where you can live within your means.
Yeah, I live with my means. I can beat it, but I don't want.
I'm not talking. I'm just
No,
saying.
I don't want them. I don't want
I'm
them.
just
Hey,
giving a
look,
mindset. If you
I
can't
don't want to get
afford
my.
something,
I
you
want to
shouldn't
give.
be there.
I want. Yeah, you true. That's true. But
Or
I
you're
ain't.
gonna end up homeless.
Los
And
Angeles,
No,
at the end of the day, the home is where what you consider to be home. At the end of the day,
damn, Los Angeles is that much less than New York? 45 at the high end? That's all you need a month in Los Angeles, California.
no, man.
I ain't believing that. I ain't believing that.
I don't think
That
that's
can't be right.
accurate.
I'm
Nah.
sure
I
it
don't think
might,
that's
be
accurate.
right because the property value is down because of
I ain't believing that, man. You go move down there. Yeah,
Man,
man.
I don't know
Get
about
down
that.
there.
God,
Get
cause
down there.
you see groceries down, groceries.
That's roommate prices, man. That's roommate prices.
Because
You
look,
got
guys,
Skid Row?
yeah, you get some
No,
groceries. California
no,
groceries way
you.
$400 a
Hey,
month. You gotta
hey,
be crazy.
Is
Howard,
California blue or red?
Howard, you living in a
Blue,
hostel.
blue.
Exactly, bro.
You
What
in a
about LA?
hostel.
What about
Oh,
LA?
bro,
LA is in
groceries,
California, it's all blue. But look, they're saying
Well, no, I
30
thought it was by state. I mean by city.
no. Look, they're
Yeah.
saying 3,500 in LA for a single person. Hell no.
it's not true.
No.
Tremor,
Hell
look, first, Markel, look at transportation, 300. No car loan cost 300, and then insurance. Like,
No, they talking about the bus, Howard. They talking about the bus.
I
And
was
the
gonna say,
metro.
I ain't riding no dog on
And
bus.
people-
You gotta get out of here.
America is expensive, way more than that. That's I don't know what AI.
You
They
said
ain't correct. Man, people
71.
need money. This ain't right. 4,000, man. Hey,
Hey.
go fuck up 4,000.
2100?
Howard,
No. I don't know
Howard,
what
you know how
the hell
much? Howard, you know how much?
Man, that's
A
crazy. That's
chicken
fake news. That's
costs.
fake news right there. That's fake news.
You know how much? You know how much
And
a
that's what we tell
chicken
them
or
18 years old to go out there and
eggs
figure it out.
costs in
Go ahead, go figure it
California?
out.
Yeah.
Eggs in
50.
California, meat,
Yeah.
man, that stuff is
Bro,
high. I know
people,
somebody that lived down there that I
hey,
talked to. They said she
bro.
said, shoot,
Hey,
she live
I
in
ain't gonna lie.
Desert County.
Hey, I was in California last year for like a graduation, man. A college graduation.
Yeah. This is why you can't believe AI.
2 breakfasts for Uber Eats. I ordered breakfast for 2 people in Uber Eats, man. When I was in there, California. This shit came about $60, $65, $70. Easy. I know.
This is in San Francisco. You only need 4,200 as a single person in San Francisco. They ain't no way in here.
No,
Yeah,
no.
it's crazy.
You kidding me?
4,200? Come on, man.
Don't
Nah.
believe it.
No,
Don't believe
no
that.
way.
Don't believe Google, bro. Don't believe
No
Google.
way,
Hey.
Jose.
Hey, you eating rice and no beans.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is
Why
legit.
not? You got another source. I mean, what, you got a different source.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
look up
drink the
and-
damn water they cook the rice in.
I usually
For
go
sources, common
That's
sense.
Hey,
Common
hey,
sense sources.
Barry, that's a delicacy. That's a delicacy.
What
People
does
shouldn't
uh,
believe that and try to move to California on that right there, man.
what does
Hell no.
Zillow say?
Because look, man. Because like
We're just gonna go to a different source. What does Zillow say?
it's a common sense source, bro. People, it's, America is high. Where y'all live at? Really, I don't even live in America. I know this shit. I don't live there.
Hey, look, out here.
Crazy.
It's high to you
Hey,
because
look.
you figured
I
out.
would-
You ain't gotta tell me, bro.
Because I know.
I went to the
You-
I went to
Oh,
the
you ain't gotta tell
supermarket.
me,
I was
bro.
like,
You limiting
no.
yourself.
It's
You
high to me
limiting
because I
yourself.
know what the price is.
You
No.
are limited your capacity. You can go make the money to go afford America. America ain't high.
2 cans of listen, 2 cans of pineapple, $5. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
not
The little
expensive.
small
That
cans.
shit is
Come on,
high.
man.
Either you got it or you
That's
don't.
not- Okay.
It's
Look,
crazy,
It's not the
man.
point if you got it or not. It's high.
It's
Time
high.
out.
Hey,
Time out.
Bro,
I can agree with y'all to a certain
Howard.
extent. If we crying, hold up. If we crying in 2025 about $5, something wrong. In 2025. Now,
no, my point is this: a can of pineapple, like the small can of pineapple, the round ones like that.
Yeah.
2 cans of pineapple, $5. Come on, man. That stuff
That's
was
not
nowhere near that. I'm just giving you an example, Markel, and I'm talking about something that's
a piece of
trivial.
paper, a currency.
I'm talking about something trivial. I'm talking about something trivial.
In the ground, like
What I'm
Look
saying
at
is,
Look
by
at
the
it.
time
Look
you
at
get
it
out the
this way. Look
supermarket,
at it this way, Mr. B. 40 years ago.
what's the complaining on?
40 years ago, when we were kids, our parents
Yeah.
were saying the same thing about
Yeah, I
food
know.
prices and
Yeah,
stuff.
I understand that.
It's
But I'm
just-
just saying it's
it's a-
happening faster. What I'm saying
Exactly.
is
It's
it's happening at an acceleration rate. It's not happening slow like we were coming up now. It's like
Hey.
Study this,
boom.
economics. Yeah, I study
economics.
I study economics, bro.
It's going too
that.
fast. It's happening too.
there's some things I can agree with y'all on, but I'm with Wally on this one, dog. If you struggling like that, hey, you got to pay to play.
Nah,
They
it's not.
struggling because they had to leave a village at 18. They don't have an idea how to figure out
With
life.
me and
They don't
Howard,
have
with
brain
me and-
I don't even
capacity.
live in a state, bro. First of all, I'm not struggling because I don't even live in a state. I don't even live there, and I know this. I'm on the outside looking in. That's why I can see
Why?
it.
Why you don't live in the States?
I don't like America. I don't want to, nigga. I never lived in America since I was young.
See what I mean?
And then
He's an American citizen.
You asked me a question. I answered it.
Issues because
I barely talk. Let me talk.
Look at Howard.
And
you
okay,
don't
first of
got
all,
nothing, dude. That's the problem.
Hey,
man.
Wally, let him talk, man.
Wally,
Let him
talk.
talk.
Wally,
Let him talk.
Let him talk.
Wally, let him talk.
Let him finish.
people always do
I
that.
started.
Bro,
One second. Just let him talk. Go ahead, Wally.
First of all, nigga, I lived in the highest state anyway for 7 years. I lived in Hawaii. That's a fact. So what's up? I can afford anywhere in America. I live in Hawaii, nigga. Honolulu for 7 years. It's a fact. I don't like America. I just don't want to live there. I can live anywhere in the world I want to.
You see how emotional you sound, man?
I ain't emotional. It's facts.
Come
Come on, Wally. Come
Come on,
on.
Wally.
Don't do that. Don't do
Wally,
that.
you were
I
like
don't
that
care.
too.
Don't do
Hold
that.
on.
Don't
Come
do
on.
that.
Hold on,
Why?
Wally.
He calling me the N-word. Y'all telling me not to do that?
No. Look,
He disrespecting me.
You go to Hawaii and try to live for 7 years.
I can live anywhere
Exactly.
I want to.
I can live there.
Anywhere.
It's not as high. I left Hawaii because I want to.
I never disrespect.
Yeah, but but the thing, his point
just
was
saying
making.
that
His
I don't
point
call
was
nobody
making.
out their name. Why do we got to go there with that? We just have differences of opinion. You feel like you got to disrespect, and that's wrong, bro.
You cut me
Alright.
off. You asked me a question. You cut me off while I answered the question.
What did I ask you? What did I ask you?
Oh, come on, Wally. Just let him. Let's let him explain. Hold the fire,
Yeah,
everybody.
man. I live in Hawaii, so nothing is high to me. America is high. It is high. And it's going high. It's hyperinflation. Even Viper,
Yeah.
people in the chat know. People
Yeah.
talk in the chat.
What he's talking about
Hey,
is
how
what
we
he's
are
talking about is
put it in the chat.
Let him finish,
by
Mr.
the
B.
time. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
So yeah, it's crazy, dude. And this is the coming thing. Just go on the internet. People videos right now going viral. Everybody claim about this.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
what he's
no
talking
fucking
about is by
know.
the time you leave, by the time you start shopping, filling your shopping cart up, and when you go to check out,
Yeah.
that stuff is high, man. It's not.
Bro.
Am I right? That's what you're talking about, Howard, right?
Yeah.
Is by the
Okay.
time you leave that shop, you
Bro.
be like, "Dag on." You're like, man.
Quick question. Okay, when y'all go buy groceries, how much is groceries on average?
You mean how much?
On average,
It varies on
Hold
how much you I mean, you can't really say how on. I mean, so the price of the total groceries. Markel, I'll say this: people get way less food and groceries and bags now per dollar than they got fucking 4 or 5 years ago. I can say that.
Look,
but how much on average?
Markel.
How much are they spending on average?
I don't know. I don't live in the States. Here, I don't spend nothing.
I know
We
how
did
much
it.
I pay.
Yesterday,
I know when I walk out.
I
I know
bought-
when I walk out with a little small bag out the
Exactly.
commissary. It'd
Exactly.
be around about $50 or $60. This is just a one little bag.
I
Okay,
bought
I got
mostly fruits and vegetables yesterday,
Okay.
and a little extra, and that shit came up to 140 something.
There you go.
No, I'm saying,
Man,
I'm
I don't
asking.
live in the States.
There's a reason. There's a reason why I'm asking you all this. There's a reason why I'm asking you all this. Those of you in the States who buy groceries for your house, how much on average are you?
Yeah, talk up,
spending?
guys. Talk up in the state. Viper, y'all talk up. Tell them.
Well, I can
It's
say
high.
right now, it's
I
for
don't give a
me.
fuck.
It can go $600.
I
It can
want.
go
I don't give a fuck.
$600 or up. Dude, I was gonna tell
For
you the
me,
truth.
because you remember, I'm solo, so I don't go to the grocery like every week.
Yeah, right. Me, dude. Look, personally, I don't care. I don't even live in the. I'm just saying that it's high. It is. I don't give a fuck if it go high or low. I'm don't
It
live in
doesn't-
America.
Man,
I'm
fuck
just
that
saying.
shit. I want to light up a stick just like you, man.
That's why you left, right? That was your choice in your life. Why you getting mad?
That's not why I left.
But I'm asking
That's your
people.
opinion. I don't
That's
feel
not
like it's
why I
high. I'm fine. I'm going
Yeah,
to buy. I know it's not high. It's your mindset.
Okay, that's why I'm asking, Wally. I want to try to help your argument. I'm asking
It
people
ain't
out
my mind. It's in my pocket.
how much.
Yeah, it ain't no mindset, nigga. It's what it is. The
Just take a second. Listen to me for a second. I'm asking y'all to hold patient for a second. I'm asking the people in the States
Yeah, in the
who
chat.
buy
Talk to the
groceries,
chat. It's not quiet for.
buy groceries for the month.
Hold on,
How
man.
much are you spending a month on average for groceries? That's all I'm asking.
For a household. I bet
For a
that should
household.
be about 1,000.
Single, whole family,
Yes,
whatever it
it's-
is. I'm asking how much you spend. Let's see.
Definitely on the West Coast. For sure on the West Coast.
It's
I
around
feel
about.
about
400. Hold up. 400 a single person. Okay, that's Mr. H. Got it. Now, I want to show y'all something.
Is that a
Because
week?
No, he said a month. I'm
Oh,
thinking
No,
of a month. 400 for a single person. That's what he said. 400 a month. Okay.
That's low.
Now,
yeah, that's not about average.
this is what I spend here every 2 weeks.
$353.
Damn.
good Lord.
This is why I be trying to tell y'all. There's a difference between living like a local and living a Western lifestyle. I don't buy.
That's right.
I don't buy out of the local markets. I don't buy off the street. But if you gonna come here and live like you live in America, this is what you're gonna spend, just like you in America.
Yeah.
Just like you in America. So don't be fooled talking about, oh, it's so much cheaper abroad. If you
Y'all
don't
don't see how small I am. Y'all don't see how small I am. I don't see you gotta.
Hold on.
I'm gonna put it out. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
let me just finish real
I'm
quick.
just-
Though, but if you're gonna live like a local, oh yeah, it's cheap as fuck. You're gonna be musty all day, but it's cheap as fuck. But if you're gonna live a Western lifestyle,
I
it's
want
gonna
to.
cost you
Hey,
here
I'm
and
just
it's
telling you.
cost you there.
I'm just telling you what I'm just telling you what I like to buy,
said,
what I
hold
like
on,
to
Wally.
eat, and I'm gonna tell you right now.
Go ahead, Wally. My fault.
The rent is too high. Rent is too high, and food is too high. You just talk to the people around here. Rent and food is too high. Insurance is off the chart too.
Everybody's saying that shit in the States. I don't know why
Bro.
people not agree. Everybody in the States are saying that shit online.
I gotta agree with Wally.
Hey,
on this,
hey,
though, man.
Mr. B,
You gotta pick the
leave
game up.
rent alone, man. Leave rent alone.
You gotta pick the game up.
Washington State for sure. Yeah, look,
Yeah.
It is high.
look, man.
That's anybody's opinion at the end of the day. That happens to be yours, Tommy, Howie, Mr. B, Markel, and mine. It's all a mindset.
Yeah, that's true. But what I'm just saying is not to me,
Hey,
in my
2300.
opinion. In my opinion, is not a mindset when all of a sudden
For a
people
family.
are bidding on
See right there? See right
people
there?
are bidding on
That's for a
apartments.
family. That's not for
Because they don't have it. That's why they need to get some more money. Are you living in an apartment? You set an example for the people. People are striving for what we got, but we got to get them. We got to show them how to get it.
Yeah, I know, but the interest rates are so high and the home prices are going.
Everything high. in that bitch.
Come on, man. Come on,
But
man.
cats in the States only know
Washington State has some of the highest gas prices in the
yeah,
country.
for sure.
Yeah, it's like fluctuating
whole West Coast.
$5.
Yeah, whole West Coast. The whole West Coast.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's one
Hawaii,
thing I know about television.
I bet you see Hawaii, bro. Ridiculous.
Hey, Tommy listening to this argument, but you see Tommy ain't timing in because it ain't
No.
bothering him.
No, because he want that rent to be high. He want that rent to be high.
Right.
He got an interest in
What can I
it.
say,
Am I right?
man? Listen,
Am I right, Barry?
still-
Am I right?
I'm
You know
still
what I'm
going to buy
saying?
my.
Hey,
I'm still going to buy my lobster. I'm still going to buy my damn wagyu. I'm still going
Thank
to buy
you.
my
I'm
steak
still-
and dry
I'm
aged
still
and
the
shit
same way.
like that. You know what I'm saying?
I am
too.
too.
But
I am
you know?
too. I am too. But
Yeah,
I'm
me
going to
too. The
complain
point is,
about
I
it.
do. I agree.
Hey,
Barry.
Barry,
Me too.
Barry.
But the
I'm
point
still
is,
gonna
it's high
buy
and
it.
it's getting high, and it will go higher next year.
And
That shit's
I
gonna
don't
fly like a
care.
motherfucker.
And the gas
this
is
shit.
high. The premium gas is high. I still gonna pump it. I'm still gonna go where I want, and I'm still
Yeah,
gonna do
lobster,
it.
You
steak,
have to.
people get it, but it's still
You
high
have
though.
to.
You know what I'm
You have to.
saying? Yeah, I ain't gonna front say it's low.
And I ain't gonna- that's right. I'm just telling the truth.
My life is better abroad, bro. It's better abroad, yeah, for sure.
Man, y'all.
America.
Okay.
Nah, man, America's expensive, dog.
Okay.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm not saying I don't
because
feel.
America- you
I
gotta go to
don't
America and see,
feel
though.
what people might be going through. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh, I empathize.
yeah,
But I can understand. That's what
But-
I'm saying. I can understand.
we-
You know.
Yeah.
I was in
I'm
that.
just saying
I
it's
was
hot.
in that position.
I don't even
I
live
don't
there.
know, 25 years ago or so. You know,
Oh yeah, Barry.
Because right here, let me explain something to you. You
Some Swanson dinners. Oh, we
Yeah.
no, but
shit.
look how bad, Markel. But look
remember
how
when
bad
the
it is.
Swanson dinners were like 99 cents?
Do you know?
Shit.
Do you,
I used to go when I go to the supermarket. I used to load up on that shit.
no, but
Bro,
no, but
10
let me
for
give you a
10.
simple statistic, and Howard probably can tell me this. How many people are having kids now?
Oh, yeah, way less. None.
They're not our population in the United States are going down. They're saying the
Like
kids
crazy.
are saying, I ain't having no babies. They say,
can't
why?
afford 'em. They
It's
can't afford 'em.
afford it. They can't afford it.
them.
And that's the problem. Look at the population of the United States.
Listen,
That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, it's a pandemic in the
Mr.
U.S.
B.
just on that.
I have been hearing that shit about people can't afford to have babies since I was
Nah.
a damn kid.
Nah, now
No,
it's really
not now. Not
Justin,
now, man. I'm
yeah,
telling
Barry,
you, man.
They're
This
still
shit
Look at
pumping them out. They're still pumping them out.
Yeah, the poor.
Nobody don't tie up their dick anymore.
Yeah, certain people are. Certain people are.
They're still pumping them
Hey,
out.
hey,
1,200 a month.
hey, Howard,
Easy.
you the numbers man, right? You know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
exactly.
talking about.
Yeah, you fat. I'm telling you, he's correct, bro. And people can Google everything we're saying. Everything
I'll
I'm
go
saying,
down there.
we're saying, and
No,
people
no.
see it.
I don't even know where they are. I mean, I know where they are, but I'm not going to them. I'm not stepping in there. Correction, I've stepped in there. I ain't gonna lie, I've been in those places,
Where?
but I'm not buying nothing out of them.
Where? Oh,
These
market.
stores you talking
Mayorista.
about here.
Oh yeah, the markets and shit.
Poor, excuse me, poor ignorant children are having children. You know why?
Yeah, certain.
Because that's the only pleasure they get.
right.
They don't get no, they don't have that
And
knowledge, they don't have none of that stuff. So the only
Yeah.
pleasure they get is sex and
Yeah.
pills, perks,
It
30s,
has
and
always
stuff
been like that.
Yeah, certain.
It
yeah,
has
certain
always
geographic-
been like that.
No, it hasn't, because you know why now?
Yes, it has, Wally.
No, it was when the crack era hit, it was they locked us up. Now it's a whole world thing with the stuff. It's a medicinal thing. Y'all disagree?
You said poor. You said poor. You said poor.
When the crack era hit and all of our fathers went to jail or was spending out on it.
How many crack babies was filling up the orphanages, man? What are you talking about? They were still fucking down the place. Crack babies. Crack babies.
So now it's a new
Look,
drug, just like
I had
This is
a lot
what
of-
I said.
everything
It
else
has
high,
always been like
everything
that.
else is high, but we ain't doing nothing to try to change.
I
it.
had
A crackhead
many
would take
friends
trick
that had
for a hit,
had degrees,
and then to get
had
knocked
things
up.
going for them, and they were making big money, 6 figures, and they got hooked on crack, and they were
$8.
screwed up right to this day.
$8 steel. $8. Some here. $8 a pound.
Yeah, but I guarantee you, Barrett, they ain't stopping you from buying it.
Shit, I
Give me
can't
$20.
buy quarter cows
$20.
already.
You ain't-
Hey,
we got
Barry,
choice.
hey, Barry, tell the
Some
truth. You want
Some
that rent to
don't
go
get that.
higher, right? Hey, Barry, you want to raise that rent, huh?
Oh, I can cap it. I can cap it every year. I can cap it every year.
But you gonna raise that rent. Hey, look.
But I don't cap it every year to kill people. You know, I
so you
cap
can
it in moderation, man.
so you can keep buying your lobster.
Shit,
Hey,
I got
that's
a
what
job,
it's
dude. I got a job.
And hey Barry, you want to buy them cigars? Stop it, Barry. You know you want to buy them cigars.
I can't indulge in the cigars too much anymore, man.
But that was the whole point of
Yeah.
getting the properties, though, Barry, was to
Barry
live the
cigar,
way you want to live.
for dirt cheap.
Yeah.
You
Barry
raise
cigar.
that
Dirt cheap.
rent.
Yeah, they got a box. I showed you how Barry the box. I got a box of cigars.
Yeah.
They dirt cheap.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm,
raise
I'm
that-
mad at your
hey,
ass, Howard. Just quit
that-
smoking that shit,
hey.
man. I want to burn a stick right now.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
that's crazy. They
just
took
go,
it.
hey, Barry,
Yeah.
Barry, just go raise that rent, man. You gonna get that box of cigars.
He's a razor rent. That's crazy.
Hey,
Raise
y'all
that
struggle
rent.
about it, man, but that was the whole point of why Barry doing what he doing, so he don't have to struggle. That's the whole point of investing, so you don't have to struggle.
That's right.
That's the whole
There you
point
go.
of saving.
There you
so
go.
don't
That's why I said real estate.
But raise the rent for somebody that's barely being able to afford it. And now they get affected.
That's not his problem.
That's not
You
man.
just
Hey.
got finished saying
Yeah,
that. You
exactly.
said-
It's not my problem.
humanity.
Wally,
It's-
Wally, you just got finished saying you just got to go out and make more
Don't-
money. That's what you said.
Don't shoot
That's
your shot
true.
and then
That's true.
rock back.
Got him.
You
got
go,
him.
so instead of helping your people
You
up, you
said
gonna
to
raise
go
the rent so
out.
you gonna get an
You said to
$8
go out.
lobster.
You
Well,
said go
first
out
of
and make
all-
more money.
Tell that
When you
You
tell
said
that
go
to
out
the
and make more money.
corporations.
But you won't
Tell
let
that to the
somebody else pay
corporation
for it?
that's buying up houses and subdivisions and renting them out for exorbitant above market price, man.
Tell
Don't
them about
me
it.
Go
that.
get
Tell
you.
him
Go
about
get
Barry.
it. You go get it. Go.
About Barry. Tell them about Barry. That's what they doing around here.
Yeah, but Barry is written to a certain clientele. Most people that you talking about, Wally, no, they're not gonna be able
No,
to get
they
into
ain't.
Barry.
Mm-mm. No, they ain't getting it around here. Nope. Because I can tell you right now, you rent a house here where I'm at and stuff, you're gonna pull out around about $3,000 a month. The cheapest. I mean, that's a 2-bedroom if you're lucky.
3,000 a month.
That's right. hmm
That ain't bad.
No, I'm just talking about the cheap end, Markel. If you lucky, if they sitting there looking at you and going like, if they feel for you, but if they don't, it's probably higher than that now.
You muted, Barry. I don't know if you muted yourself or what you did there.
Yeah, can't hear you.
You muted.
An apartment building across the street from where one of my properties are at in up north. So now I gotta compete with them, right? And that's what they're doing. So
I'm just saying.
I gotta
don't
live
know.
too. I gotta survive.
That's right.
I got
And
I got mortgage to pay. I got
Yep.
property tax to
Yep.
pay. I got all
Yep.
that shit to pay.
You're
So-
competing. You're competing with industry, big
Yeah,
time
exactly.
industry, because they
So-
got companies that are buying these properties up Markel, and $3,000. That just came off my head because I don't rent, but I'm just telling you, it costs so much money to rent a house. It is crazy.
Yeah.
If you
Above
want to rent a
market
house, you
price,
can
man.
forget it.
Yeah.
You can just forget it. They be
It's a fact,
bidding
man.
on
Above
it.
market
It's a
price.
fact.
So
They're
I
bidding
gotta
on
stay.
it.
I gotta survive. So I gotta adjust in order to be competitive. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Mhm.
right. That's right.
Well, hey, Barry, you already know what that mean? It's hyperinflation, bro, and it's
Yeah.
everywhere. Food,
It's
rent,
going
everywhere.
it's going
Cars.
off, and they're trying to control it now. They're
They're
trying to
trying
find.
to.
They're trying to, but we have a
It's too far
we're not
gone,
a
man.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
too
we're not
far
a
gone.
I'll tell you,
yeah we're not a
it's my whole
true
point. I don't
we're
personally
not
care.
a
I don't even live in the States, but I know what it is, and that's what it is.
It's too far
It's
gone.
hyperinflation. Just
yeah.
hyperinflation. 2026 will be higher than 2025.
That's
It's
right. You're right about that. It's going
Yeah.
crazy. It's going crazy. That's why they're saying. That's why people are sitting on their homes. They got these low interest rates. They're not leaving. They're not going to sell. They're like saying, "Why sell my house?"
Yeah, be a good point. Be, you know what? There's a lot of people in the U.S. right now. It's all thing going on right now. They can't sell. If they sell, they'll lose money if they sell their house. A lot of people in America came and sell their house because they'll lose money or they won't make a profit.
If you got a 2.3% interest on your house,
Yeah,
Absolutely.
or why are you going to sell it?
If you
Why?
bought a house between
Well,
2020 and 2023,
yeah, Omar, yeah,
when the interest rate was real low,
yeah,
you can't even refi
yeah, exactly.
because
Yeah,
you got a 2 point something percent
exactly.
interest.
Yeah,
You're not gonna get rid of that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, people
you
sitting on it.
You sit on it.
Mother interest, man.
Man, the interest rate is so low. That's why houses not selling. The houses are getting
Yeah,
more
that's what I'm saying.
expensive by the seconds.
Yeah, they're sitting on the equity.
Now listen to this. I got people calling me up, sending me mail, putting stuff on my door. Can I buy
Yep.
your house?
Yep.
Hey, B.
Can I buy your house? They call me.
Yeah, that's what happened too, bro. Them big, those things are pretty much Wall Street. Those are a lot of Wall Street. Wall Street, them big firms are buying.
Yeah.
You're right. They have
Private
these
equity.
elaborate letters. They have
Private
these
equity.
nice. They have these
Exactly,
nice,
man.
pretty
Private
letters and stuff. They have these nice, pretty letters,
Yeah.
and they have these big numbers on there. And say, hey, look, we write the check right now. Just call us.
For your house.
Don't worry about
They
it.
buy
It's gone.
and guess what? One
Cash.
of the biggest companies that buys up subdivisions and houses here in the US is a Canadian company.
Yep.
A friggin' Canadian company.
Barry. Yep, you right. They be down here. Hey, it's getting crazy, man.
But this is what the government allows. And it's not just this administration because it's been going on for a long time.
They better get control
You
of
know?
it because what they're doing is they're almost
Exactly,
just
Viper. Yeah, exactly.
knocking
Yes,
the Americans out of the market
Yeah, exactly.
because of
I mean,
they're
China
not paying.
come by
but-
want to buy cash. Chinese too.
Pay-
They come to California.
Pay
buy cash.
is the pay.
Yeah.
People
Right
not
on the spot.
people not getting paid
Yep.
more money. People not getting paid more money, but the prices keep going up.
Exactly.
Hey,
That's the
Mr. B, why
problem.
you ain't? Did you ever run for political office in your community?
Well,
or your
well,
state or something?
I was asked quite a few times.
Be a council member, man.
They're asking me to do that quite a number
Yeah,
of times, but I'm too
That's
I'm
how you
too
get
rough.
you probably
I'm
get your
too
get your
rough,
feet
sir.
wet.
too
Be a
rough.
council
I'm
member.
too-
Yes or no?
I'm too rough. I'm too
Yes or
rough.
no? You too.
I've been asked plenty of times by politicians. They said, "Why don't you run?"
You too
And I
rough.
said,
Yes, Viper. Yeah,
You
that's
too
true.
rough.
I'm rough,
You
man.
sound like you can
I'm
play.
rough,
They
man.
do that.
I
They
get
do that for
passionate.
gentrification. They do that for gentrification purposes a lot. Raise the property taxes in a community where the people won't be able to because they already paid off their homes, you know. And now a developer or a PE comes in and they like that neighborhood, so now they start spreading their money to the politicians to raise the property taxes on these people where they
Mhm.
can't friggin' pay the property tax, and then
3-4 billion.
they get kicked out of their home because they can't pay the
That's
tax. They
how.
either sell it
That's what.
or lose it.
That's what happened in Seattle. They had a lot of veterans right there in Seattle living in Seattle, and
Yeah.
they were losing their homes because they could not afford to pay the taxes. Am I
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
Barry?
you got a big base up there, Ms. B, around Seattle. What's that base up there? SeaTac? I mean, that's the airport. You got a base up there.
JBLM?
They
JBLM?
got JBLM. They
Yeah.
got Banger. They got Woodby Island. They
The
got
Army one, the Army base.
McLeod,
The Army, yeah.
Bremerton,
JBLM,
down there in Bremerton.
JBLM. They
Mhm.
got.
Run for mayor.
You don't want me to run for mayor because I'll be beating
Why
people
not?
up.
Y'all speaking with like, I mean, why not go run for political about this everything too high? Go and run for your state or your block or something.
But it costs money.
It's
to do
not,
that,
and
right?
don't complain about it. I mean, we got to go with the punches. You ain't doing nothing to try to change, but complain.
I ain't
All
do-
we doing is
hey,
explain.
look.
All we doing is
Hey,
explain.
look,
We're not complaining.
if people don't complain, everything will become the status quo. And that's why you vote.
Yeah, or
Why
Barry.
don't you be the person they vote for so you can make the change?
Nah, hey, Barry, a prime example. Barry worked for Boeing, and Boeing number was what they call it when they not protest. What they it was a strike. Remember
Strike.
Barry did that
They're
strike?
going
Yeah.
to strike.
So that's like that. That's a good and they won. They won. So it's people should complain and talk up about things like that. And
You
just,
have to, because if you just let it go, it becomes the status quo, correct?
and they keep going. Yeah, keep going.
They keep going. That's why people got to complain.
Yeah,
That's
but
why we have a democracy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
Right.
easy out for a lot of people though, Mr. B.
That still didn't
Yeah.
answer my question. I said, why don't you guys go be
It costs
all-
money. It costs money to run for office.
I'm talking to the two older guys, Javi. I'm not talking
I'm
Mr.
answering
B and
That to me, I answer you, nigga.
That's right. It
Mr.
costs
B
money.
and
It
Barry.
costs
Money.
money.
That's what it
It costs money.
But
Yeah,
you got
money.
it. You said you got it. What's the problem? If
Oh,
you're gonna
you
complain
got to
about
be
it, why not
kidding.
go try to
Hey,
make a
hey,
change?
Oh my
you got to
God.
be kidding me.
Why
You
not
gotta
try
be
to make
kidding.
a change?
No,
Javi,
listen,
leave
listen.
me, man.
Ask-
Listen, I'm in
listen.
your head. I'm in your head, bro. and
listen.
You must
No,
be
you're not in my head. You're not
I'm
in my
not
head.
talking to you. I'm talking to the other one that called me a
Okay,
bumble
go
cloud.
ahead. Go ahead.
That just called me a bumble cloud. Like I'm
I'm
not
joking.
no.
I'm just joking. I'm joking, man.
And that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. But no, you're being disrespectful. But I'm all right though, because it's just the internet. But
I'm joking,
I was
man.
asking you two. You two guys are older. You know, you served the country. You did everything. You know, you on to the next chapter. Why not go sit in the seat
True.
and try
No,
to make some
It
changes?
costs a lot of money.
man.
It
Oh my
costs
God.
money. No, listen.
Oh, so now
in
you don't have
Washington-
money. Is what you're
Listen,
saying.
listen,
There you go.
listen,
That's your
That's a
law.
lot of
listen.
money. Now you don't have. I think you
Listen.
just were saying you could do X, Y, and Z.
Look,
You don't have
a
it now.
state- Listen, let me explain this to you. Become a state senator or somebody like. I'm telling you, man.
I didn't even say
It
the
ain't.
state.
It
I
ain't.
said
It
local.
ain't.
Why don't you go be
Listen.
what's an alderman?
It
It's
ain't peanuts, popcorn, and Cracker Jacks, man.
But you complain. You just
It's
complain.
not-
You
it's
just
not
do nothing
like-
to complain.
Hey, Coop. He think it's peanuts, popcorn, and
Yeah,
Cracker
it's not,
Jacks.
Wally, it's not that easy, bro. It's not.
I
that
know
easy.
what it is, but I'm not complaining. I'm the only one. I'm not gonna say I'm not complaining though. Y'all have
You
not
never
heard me
com- you
complain about
never-
nothing.
You
I
never.
said,
You
hey,
never
if you want to
complain.
be something, go get it. You got
You
that's
never
your
complain.
choice.
You never.
You
com-
want to be
you never
homeless?
com-
Go be homeless.
Can I ask you a question?
But don't complain about it.
Can I ask you a question? Did you ever complain while you were on this set? I just asked you a question. That's all I
Get
asked.
him. Get him.
I know
Excuse
you.
me?
I know you did.
What is that? How
Have you?
Please tell
Have
me
you
now, and
ever
I'll say
com-
why.
Hey,
Please,
Michael.
what did I complain
No,
about?
I asked you.
Oh, yeah,
did you
yeah,
I don't
complain
know.
about
I don't
anything?
recall. I don't recall. What did I
Okay,
complain
then that
about? Please
wine
bring it
night.
to my attention.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'll stand on it if I did.
And wine night,
Okay.
bro.
I don't recall. If I did, I will stand on it. Tell me.
Wine, real
Okay.
chill on the wine. You know what I mean?
I'm just
What's the
saying.
purpose of the question?
It's that guard too, man.
What's the purpose of the question? I said
Oh.
I don't remember. I don't recall. If you said I did, what it is?
My
what it
point.
is, and I'll
My
stand
point
on it.
is. My point is this. Everybody complains about.
I don't
something.
complain about nothing, bro, because I got two choices. Either do it or not. The fuck? There's no
Okay.
complaining.
Okay.
Hey, Howard, that fireworks show, did they just started doing that on the first?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, on the first. Yeah.
They do the same thing here. They call it what's it called? La Hambara.
Yeah. It was cool. I was like, damn.
It's basically the start of December, Christmas is coming.
Oh,
So
okay,
that's why they do it. They set
Yeah.
off fireworks at midnight on December 1st. They
exactly.
shoot them all night long.
Bro, Markel, because like I was right here, literally on the two watching two, drinking wine, smoking cigar. It happened right there. Where I recorded on my phone.
Yep.
I'm like, damn, nice
And
fireworks.
you know what? That's to be the one thing that I may have complained about
Yeah, that's great, yeah.
with anybody at this point in my life is about my mental health, man. That's it.
Okay.
But I
Okay.
can't change it.
No. You are who you are.
That's standing on as being a man. I can't like what am I
No,
complaining about?
no, you are
Yeah, that's true.
who you are.
But I was saying you said what I complained. Now I just told you, and now you still got a rebuttal.
I just said you are who you are.
No, you said so you ain't never complained on here, Wally. And I said I don't complain about nothing. But if anything, I will complain about. I wish I was sane. I wish I didn't have to go through the life I went through.
I'm just saying like this. Everybody complains about something.
Mhm.
Period.
You moving the
That's
goalposts.
life.
You asked
I
me
ain't
on
moving the
this show.
goalposts. I'm not moving the
I just
goalposts.
answered
I'm
the
just
question. Now
speaking.
you-
I'm just speaking reality. Period.
Yes, sir. It was a fireworks, bro. A fireworks show.
Hey, do they do that in Trinidad, Barry? In
What?
December 1st? They do all the fireworks December 1st, let everybody know Christmas is coming.
Wow, that
No, only August for Independence.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Man, we got all kind of holidays coming up this month. There's a holiday this
Yeah,
weekend.
there.
The Kings coming up. Man, they got all.
Yeah, out there. Yeah, Markel, out there, bro. Yeah.
I'm gonna move to a damn country where we celebrate December
Right.
26th
Parties,
and
yeah.
Boxing Day.
Yeah, party
Hey,
that, man. Yeah.
if I remember right, in the Philippines, don't they celebrate Christmas all month long?
yeah, I think it's a long time. Yeah, it's a long time. They celebrate
it?
for a while.
If I'm not mistaken, I think it's December
Oh,
and
month.
January. They celebrate.
Don't they celebrate it a certain way in Mexico also?
Oh, I don't know about Mexico,
I don't know.
but I remember the Philippines. It was like, damn, it's like Christmas a long time.
Shit, Mike's over there right now.
All months.
I remember.
Yeah.
Hey,
When
when I was
there right
in,
now.
when I was
Mike,
in
Yeah, Mike over there
Okinawa,
right
when
now.
I was in Okinawa at Kadena, my kids don't even want to see fireworks no more. Man, they look out their window, fireworks are shooting off every night.
for real?
Yeah, they be looking out their window. I remember I got back here. I said, "You want to go see the fireworks?" They looked at me like I was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, because after a while, it's kind of played out. You know, you like do it.
Yeah.
It's normal. It becomes normal.
Yeah, it's normal. It's like, all right.
Yeah, they just looked at me like, no, not really.
Yeah, if I work normally for the first, I mean, like in Jamaica they do a lot for the first year in Jamaica they do a lot. Kingston, like fireworks show, nice one in Kingston. Only for the first one, not for no Christmas in Jamaica.
Hey, how?
Yeah, they had some serious ones in Japan.
Yeah, whole month.
Philippines.
Yeah, Philippines got a long holiday. Yeah.
We start in September because I remember that shit was long. I was like,
September.
damn.
It starts September. That's summertime.
Man, they go for a long time,
This
man.
was a long time.
They go for a long time.
Hey,
They
Doc,
go for a
let me
long
ask you a
time.
question while it's on my mind. Can you look up and see what is the age of a fully developed adult male and female? See what
18?
AI said?
Fully
18?
developed what?
Adult male or female? Can you look that up? I'm just trying to like what the internet tells us, what Google tells
I
us.
think the
AI
man is 23 years
Look at
old.
Steel. Look at Steel.
You know, Barry selling exotic. Oh man, exotic animals. Barry selling exotic.
According to this, Wally, early 30s.
Any trusted source?
Around 32.
Is that a trusted source?
It's AI. Hey, all I can tell you is. So it's in early 30s. Final stage. 32 years old. So mature about 32. Even early as 20.
Yeah, I think
For ongoing development.
yeah,
But 32. So this is from the researchers at the University of Cambridge. So that's your source.
Yeah, 23. They said the body, the fully develop of a male's brain and everything you grow is at 23 years old. You ain't growing no more. You're fully developed usually.
I said the.
But Wally, some people are more wise than others.
Yeah, varies on person.
You know,
Yeah,
at a
varies on
certain
person.
age.
Is that so right now in today's society?
Yeah, some people.
Yes, some
Yeah,
people are more. Some
Bro.
people are more intelligent than the other
Yeah.
ones, man. That's
There's
just
kids
that's
online
the way
making-
life is.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? You got content, you know what I'm saying, creators are very smart. And some I follow on
You
YouTube.
got some
they
kids
find
making
information
big
on.
money. You got
Bro,
some
yeah.
kids making big money out
So
there, man.
more positive is going on in our communities than negative is what y'all saying.
Yeah, no.
Nah, that's not what I'm saying. I ain't saying
Nah,
say
that's
that.
not what
I
we
was asking
see
if
now
I had to
you
ask
on.
a question
I ain't
like
say
that.
You can check on.
Uh,
Listen, I sent him a voice message and he never responded, man.
Yeah, Gary, he
I
came
don't
back,
even know.
man.
if Gary- I gotta check to see if he's still in the group.
Yeah, man, you gotta check. Yeah, and Gary gone, man.
Yeah, Gary, man, Gary left us,
Oh,
dog.
bro.
Wow.
Nah, that's crazy.
Gary has left the house.
Yeah, because he felt disrespected, and I salute. I mean, like, and it happened. That's what I ain't even gonna get into. But I told
Left, right is on this. I mean, hey, that's the way society is, bro. I understand your point about not spending and buying things necessarily, but we are so commercialized all over the world. Television commercials, advertisements, everything.
Yeah.
And as a young person, you want it all. Social media has convinced everybody you need this, you need that.
not in the
I
other
don't
community,
buy
not
into it.
in the other communities. You know why? Because they got it. But in our community, no, that's everything. We fantasize and attract to stuff that we can't even afford.
Now, you ain't wrong about that one, but Wally.
They're doing a strike. These are like
Well,
exotic.
America is a material world.
Wow. Even now, it ain't just America, bro. It's all over. We were in the store, getting ready to purchase
Here. Yeah, here.
something. Damn girl in there financing shoes for 3 years.
Ah, that's sad. That's sad right there, bro.
Selling exotic animals during the strike.
You're also down 2 months.
They celebrate Christmas for 2. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just trying to
Man,
figure
they-
out how our children are supposed to be financially literate at 18.
you got to teach them. Dog.
Talk to them. You teach them.
Yeah.
When we didn't figure it out.
No, you teach them. Like, you know, you
They
give
have
them
more
some money.
tools. They have the internet, actually. They can
You
make
give
you
them-
finance.
Hey, you give them a certain amount of money, and you say, "Hey, look, you better you want to go to the movie?
Again, you
better
was
figure
born
it
in
out."
the 60s or 50 or 40, whatever you was born, Mr. You got taught that. These children nowadays are not getting taught that because most of our men are going to jail or prison, or the male that went from to the female and now the female to male. Like this, it's like they don't have no they don't have men. That's what's missing. They either in prison or like because they never had like. My little brother told me, he said things changed at his level. He with me right now. Because you know what? If he down, I got him. Come on, man. That's
He's
all
all
I-
right, bro.
Rico.
Wally, let me ask you a question, bro. How do you break the cycle?
Yeah.
I had to break.
Good question. That's a
I
good
left
question.
home at
That's a good
14.
question.
No. I'm not
14.
saying you, Wally. I'm just saying how. It just speaking in
How
general.
do you break
How
the
Okay,
cycle?
my best friend gave me the idea to come into the military. He had his father. God rest his soul. Rest in peace, Punch. I was in the streets, but he was
Okay.
the only one that had a job at Foot Locker. He was going to college, all that. I left home at Fort, so I watched him what he did, and he said he going in the Air Force. He mentored me. I just said, all right, it was 6 of us. We all went down to South recruiter, right? 2 of us made it through. Me and him, right? The other 3, one is deceased or whatever, but we had a pact. We had a friendship. He led the pack and went right, and we followed. And I just you know, I had enough getting abused, like we was talking about earlier, and say I need to get the fuck out of here, or I'm gonna die, because I'm not a hustler. Like, I'm a good person at the end of the day. I had a good mother, but I chose that, and like I said, I still was getting into trouble, and I got in front of the judge. The judge said, I see you on a delayed enlistment program. You got a choice. I chose this way.
All right.
So with that,
Everybody, every young black man I encounter.
God damn!
Okay.
Let Martel ask me the question.
Go ahead, man. You've been going. Go ahead.
I've been.
Go ahead, Wally. Sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
Oh, crazy Wally.
Okay.
This is
Wally, I got you. I understand what you're saying completely, but what I'm asking you though, in general, to reach the mass.
Yeah, how do you break?
Young men out there, how can we break the cycle? Because right now, when you try to talk to one, or you say anything to one, oh, they blowing up at you. They puffing up. They hey. So I don't even attempt to talk to any of them now.
And that's the thing. It all sits right here. That's the whole. And people are scared because of that. I mean, but nobody's raised them. If their fathers are in the penitentiary, but they're still out here and they about to go live with their father and their grandfather. That's why it's an issue now with the way the culture is right now. So I'm not scared. Like I said, I walk through God. You know what I mean? So if I want to do something, I'm gonna do it. If it's time for me to go, I know he said this is my. It was his choice. But I know. Look, I know how our community is so screwed up, especially in my city and my neighborhood. But it's gonna take more than me, and I still got to be on point to watch myself. You know what I mean? So I mean, but. It got lost at a certain generation. Remember R. Kelly was talking about babies having babies? Y'all remember that song back then? This is a result of it.
Listen, let me ask you this, because you were just saying to Mr. B and myself, why don't we go into politics? Why don't you go down to the YMCA or whatever, what do you call it, Boys and Girls Club, and start mentoring you?
Because
people.
I have a choice. I suffer with PTSD. I have mental health. I do it. But you see how passionate I get? I was scared of children. I have to stay at ease and raise my children. You see how passionate I'm having with y'all? Because I don't have no, I'm not, this is not a facade. This is me. If I could control it and be mild-mannered, I would. But you know how much trauma I've been through in my life? This is the only way I can speak about it and sit back and put myself in control, because we don't deserve this shit at the end of the day. That's what I'm saying. That's why I speak about the youth. I mean, I know what we experience, but the message going forward, y'all, we could tell our stories and stuff, but I'm just trying to push forward so the people that seeing us can take something from that and say, damn, look at them, but this is what they doing. They giving us the knowledge, stock market, 401ks, real estate. Everybody find their old niche, but let's get them going forward. That's all I try to do when I beat this metal.
Precious metals.
Can I say something? I used to work in the prison ministry. The prison ministry? Yeah, I used to do the prison ministry.
Oh, that's good, man.
And I did a lot of things out in the community. I used to go out and feed the homeless. I did a lot
Sure
of
as
stuff.
hell did, Mr. B.
I did a lot of things. I'm not gonna sit here and brag about it, but what I'm gonna say, one thing I am gonna say is some people been through a lot of things too. It's just that they don't wear it on their shoulder.
Yeah, it's true.
They just keep it to themselves. But
Respect.
I'm just gonna say like this: we all got stuff. We all have it, and some hold it in, some have it out in the outside. I hold mine in.
And
I'm
that's
not.
why you,
I don't
that's
sit.
why you're
I don't
like the way
sit.
you are.
I don't sit around. I move. I keep it moving. I'm like saying, yeah, okay, these things happen to me, but I'm looking forward and I'm not looking backwards.
Okay, big man. Okay.
Ain't no big man. It's just
Well,
real
bro,
talk.
Miles, man.
Wally, real talk, Wally.
I was the same way until I went to see a mental health count and was able to fester some of this stuff out of me, and I feel so much more better. And I know why I sit, but I'm not like him. I'm a big man.
That's not
But
that's
Wally,
not
let me say
big.
this,
That's
though.
not being a big
Wally,
man.
Wally, I just want to say this, bro. I'm glad that you can come here and vent like this to get it out, so you can feel better later on. Because you're gonna feel better after this. You got all your
Mhm.
frustration out.
I've
Mhm.
talked to family members. I've been up since probably Thanksgiving. I probably got a couple hours of sleep, so I've been talking to people here and there. So yes, I am happy, but again, everybody can have a difference of opinion. Everybody had their experience. I just don't
True.
like to be disrespected at the end of the day. And it's like we trying to have a conversation, you know. And I don't want to be disrespectful. I apologize if I disrespected anybody on this panel tonight, and I raised my voice, but that's just I'm going through a episode, and I'm venting. I'm giving people the
We
permission to do it.
just we
You
with
good.
you, Wally. We
do it.
with you, Wally. We with
This,
you.
this,
And I
this
know
is
that's
real
what I'm saying. This is how. Thank you, Mr. B. Thank you. Y'all see, I came and asked Howie. I said to Howie, "How you doing? This is what we got to show these people."
Right. Yeah, you're all good, man. Everything good, man.
Hey, but you're right though, Wally. We got to lead by example.
Mhm.
You're absolutely right. We got to lead
Yeah.
by example. And the thing is, too, like we would come on, we would talk about certain things, but I just don't like talking about money because when the shit go wrong, the first thing, because you tell them the
Yeah.
market ain't guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed. Nothing.
Exactly.
Nothing in life is guaranteed.
But
Things
when they
change
go
by
out,
the
Yeah.
second.
but when they go out on their own and then it don't work out the way they think it's supposed to work out, now they coming back blaming you.
No, they got to get up off the ground.
Mindset.
That's
It's the
what they
mindset.
got to have
I
the
talked to my little
mentality.
brother. I talked to my little brother today. He'd be 37 at the end of the month. He said, "I'm just thinking about the quick money." Now, mind you, he's been incarcerated. I took him, I took custody of him, you know, early on, but I let him go back and forth to see my mom for the summer. But he got caught up in an environment. So now I explained to him today. I said, "You got a birthday coming up, but you're still 19 out here in society." And he's about to turn 30, so he spent more time there, so he's still learning. So I said, it's not going to come as consistency. You got to be consistent. You can't just do one thing. Oh, this ain't, and I want to do. No, lock in, put your head down, go there what you like to do, and go get it. Have your little side hustle. You asking me to give, because I'm not going to give it to you. I'm going to give you the game. If I just give it to you, then I failed. So I lead by example. I don't just talk like I do it like, and it starts with family. And when I thank you, Mr. What's his name?
That's still
Barry. Thank you. I'm gonna put that on my notebook, and I'm gonna go mention some kids, man.
I'll just say this: you give a man a fish for a day, but if you teach him how to fish, he can live forever.
I agree with
That's
that.
all I have to say.
I agree with that.
My only thing is though, Wally, and I hear you, is just reaching. It's just reaching people now. That's the thing. It is there are some who are willing to accept it, but most they already know what they're doing.
But it's layers.
In
It's
my-
layers. It's layers. It's layers.
In my experience dealing with people like what you're talking about, Wally, is the way you approach them. And me, I never be judgmental because I didn't walk not one day in that kid's shoe. So I don't know where he been. But all I do say to him is this: I can give you, if you are wanting to move on in your life, I can give you some pointers. But if you don't want what I have to give, then I kick the dust off my shoes and I keep walking, because if some can be reached,
That's
if
the
they
issue,
want to.
Mr. B. That's the issue, Mr. B. That's the issue, Mr. B. Mr. B.
You can't force them to do anything. You can't force them to do anything.
But they have that mentality. You're right. You can, but you can give them positivity. And like I get what you're saying. Just like y'all mentoring me and giving me y'all knowledge, and I see how grumpy and y'all set in y'all ways. Well, guess what y'all think about the generation after me? But they asking me for the knowledge. So what y'all give me, I take what I can, and a lot of stuff I don't, because we men, we stand like we got. I'm not complaining. If you want to get it, it's how you get it. We got to give them the tools to go get it. I'm not gonna say, well, this is too high. No,
Oh, no.
I'm on the internet looking at CNBC or whatever and getting the knowledge to give to them. We
Mhm.
made it already. We good.
Yeah.
We
Some of them
figured it out.
come. See, but my point is this: some of them
I
will
don't want
come
some of them. I
back.
want all
No,
of
no.
them. I want
Listen,
all of
listen.
them.
Some of them come back to you, and sit down and have a serious conversation with you. You know, there's such things called tough love.
All due respect, Mr. B, I think you disconnected because you're a little. I don't know if you got grandkids, and if you do, they probably in a good neighborhood or something like that, and you're a little disconnected. But I know that you see the news and you see how the murder rate is alarming across the city when we're talking about dealing with young people. They
Yeah, I
killing
know.
kids.
I
They don't.
seen them. I seen them. I seen.
So
I seen it.
you see it, and you might be disconnected and not how. And what I would advise you to stay away because they will smoke you because you come with that attitude of you in charge and whatever. You can't approach them like they
No,
already
I'm
feel
just
like they are.
saying there are
They already
some
feel like
you
they
can.
are.
There's some you can save, but you can't save them all.
You
Yeah,
Jesus,
right.
hold
That's
up.
true.
Let me give you. Let me give
That's
you.
true.
Let me give you a point. Why did Jesus wept? Because you know why? He said that he knows everybody ain't gonna make it.
what
And that's the truth. I'm
you
just
might
telling you.
not
I'm just
care, but
giving
you're
you.
not going to attempt to. You
No,
want
but
to say
what I'm
someone
just saying.
you
What I'm
say
just
you can't
saying.
say all.
All are not gonna make it. That's why Jesus wept. That's the shortest version in the Bible.
That's
Jesus wept. And
that's
why did
something
he
mentally
weep?
though. But why
Because
not attempt to?
all
Oh,
are not going to make it. But the ones that you can reach, you try to reach. And that's the
that
truth.
is
The
that what you
world has
live?
been like, no, the
Is that what
world
you
has
living
been
like?
like,
Is that what
listen,
you live? You living like by a
the
book?
world, no, listen, the world
Because
has been
you're
that
not
way
it's
for a
not connected.
long
It's not
time.
connected. It's not
Well,
connected, Mr. B.
let me ask you this, Wally. Let me ask you
Sure.
this, Wally. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask everybody this. If you were a young man right now, okay, let's get out of ourselves and where we are right now. Put ourselves in a young person's shoes right now. Okay. What advice would you give somebody or would you give yourself at 20 years old or what you need to do right now? If the world is not going right for you right now, you're struggling. You can't get in school, you ain't got no money, right?
Mm-hmm.
What advice? If you could talk to yourself or you could talk to a young person, what would you
That's
tell
easy.
them?
That's
How would
easy.
you-
That's easy. Graduate high school, start doing JROTC, enlist in the military, or sign up for a trade. So you can have a trade, meaning like, something that's going to go forward as far as evolution. Do the right thing. Right thing meaning the difference between right and wrong, meaning that if I do this, like I said, smack on the hand, if I do this, get a piece of candy. You know the difference. So I'm done. Is that good enough? Or I wanted to go more, but I don't want to be too long.
You good with that?
I don't want to be too long.
No, Wally, I want to clip what you say and play it later so somebody can hear it.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to say what's on your heart, dog.
Right
what
on.
would you actually tell somebody? Because this is what you want. This is my way of helping you put it out there. You are much younger than me. You can reach probably somebody that's 22, 25. I know I can't. I'm setting my ways, but I'm asking you, put it out there, Wally. Tell somebody at that age what they need to do.
I don't have an attitude. I want to help y'all. I want to help the people coming behind me, and I think that's a gift that God gave me at the end of the day. What I will say, young people, the ones that don't have a two-parent household, listen to your parents because they want the best for you. They may not be able to provide the best for you, but they want the best for you. If they didn't, they would do something to you at the end of the day. And we're going to go through some struggles. And as I'm sitting here right now, I have been through some things that has created a mental experience for me at the end of the day. But I've made it through. I'm an example. I've lost the mentality of money because I'm far past that. I'm rich with knowledge. And I'm led by God. And all I do is want to promote positivity. And whoever agrees with it, it's none of my business, man. So again, right from wrong when you come out that canal. And as you get older, you're gonna know right from wrong. If you go wrong, you're gonna end up in the penitentiary. If you go right, the sky's the limit. It's up to you.
Appreciate
Hopefully,
it.
it helps somebody. Even in my darkest time, I'm still gonna give knowledge because this is the message that's coming from God. So, thank you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Wow. Anybody else got any advice for up and young person coming up?
Me is simple. If there's a will, there's a way. And we all know right and wrong. It's just that you have to reach down inside yourself and you know who you are. You're not you're created for a reason. Everybody is not the same. You can't you just got to find out what you want to do, not looking at what somebody else is doing. What everybody has been given a gift from God, and everybody has a talent from God. Use your talent. Use your talent. That's all you need to do is use your talent, because you know what's right from wrong. You can make it. If there's a will, there's a way. That's all I have to say.
Mr. B, spot on. Before you go next, find your talent. You was spot on, man. That was a dope inspiration. But find it and then use it. You got to find it first.
Everybody has a talent.
Anyone else? Barry, what would you tell your younger self? How would you reach you in the Trinidad? Give up their seafood.
Learn a trade.
That's it.
Learn a trade.
That's it. Your talent.
Yeah.
That's it.
Because
How do you learn a trade,
everyone
Barry?
is
How do you learn
not
a trade?
everyone is cut out.
How do you learn the trade? We got to educate them to the lowest
Okay,
level.
for me, how I did it.
Mhm.
We have what do you call it? Mechanic shops,
Mhm.
paint shops.
Who set the
You know,
example for you?
And I did it on my own because I wanted to learn.
Mhm.
I learned mechanic in the street.
Okay.
Dudes were dropping engines and stuff
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
in the street. You know, dudes were changing out windshields in the street.
But that go back to that was your passion though, right? Find what you like to do. Like and
I wanted. I saw that as a way out some
Mhm.
way.
Mm-hmm.
So I took it upon myself to go learn. And these guys, they weren't like certified mechanics and shit. They've learned just by learning.
Mhm. Yeah.
You know,
That's why.
trial and error.
Y'all gotta remember the reason I break it down this simple is because not only that they don't have a pad, like they don't have that father to say, "Hey man, this is your responsibility." Y'all don't see most men now. They live with their girlfriends. They don't even have their
Yeah.
own shit. So when
But
you
to
get
see-
into a situation,
Gotta go. How you got anything? If not, I'll go.
I wasn't done. I wasn't even done.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wow.
Go ahead.
No,
Yeah,
Mr.
well,
B started. Mr. B started it.
no, I was
sorry.
just
Go ahead, Howie.
saying.
Go ahead, Howie.
I was going to iterate that. That's what I was saying before. I did so many different things in life. I was always searching a will, trying to find out what I liked. I tried everything. One day I walk home, I wanted to be a plumber. Next day I wanted to be an electrician. Next thing I'm doing a printing press. Next day I'm doing this. I'm trying to find out.
We had to do it from the muscle, but nowadays they doing it from the phone. They lazy as fuck. They don't want to do nothing, because they don't have.
I'm not going to say
exhibit.
that. I'm not going to call them lazy. I'm just going to tell them. I never call somebody. I label somebody.
This
I
younger
say,
generation is not lazy. Are you serious?
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to.
You too old. It's out there.
No,
Like, they
I don't
wanna
look
work.
at. No, I don't look at people that way because the
Okay.
shoe is not on the other foot. I don't know what that person's been
So if
through.
somebody don't want to go work to provide for themselves, that's not lazy.
There is a
They
reason.
expect somebody else to provide for them.
No, you don't know what they may have been going through, Wally.
And jobs
Life
too.
is not that.
Hey, jobs are
Life is not that easy.
good jobs, I guess.
What I'm just trying to say is,
But you told them go and get out at 18 though. Life ain't that easy.
No, I'm just saying. What I'm just saying is,
Okay.
if I provide an opportunity for you, just say you had a young man, I provide an opportunity for you, and I say, okay, I got the money, and I want to send you to college, son. You follow what I'm saying?
That's your job.
And you turn
That's your
around,
job.
hold on,
That's your
hold on,
job.
and you turn around, and you say, oh man, I don't want that.
Well, that's your
That's
fault.
on you.
That's
on
your
you.
fault. That's your
That's
fault.
on you. That's on
your
you.
fault as a father, as a parent. You didn't
No,
raise him
I'm
right.
just saying. I'm just talking about any young man. It's not that
Okay.
they didn't get raised right. I'm just saying like this.
Holy shit! What the
When you're
fuck?
given an opportunity, hold on. If you're
Okay.
given an opportunity,
Stop out.
you got it. Just like you went in the military. You had an opportunity. You went into the military because it's an opportunity. Every time somebody gives you an opportunity,
I'm gonna clear you up right now, Mr. B, because I'm 48 years old. My son is 9. There's a big age. So what's going on out there now? I don't know what's going on. So I have to get involved in the community so to make sure so it's a big gap. So what you're talking about is what you went through, not what's going on right now, today.
Okay, Howard.
Yeah.
You got one you want to give out?
Yeah, it's just a little bit, man. It's just for, yeah, for like for a person who's young, man, 18-year-old. Yeah, a couple options. Definitely, what you said earlier, Wally, the army or military. I mean, but everybody obviously not cut off for that. So, second thing is, mainly advice is just to spend less than what you make, just a budget in general. And then artificial intelligence now, to learn artificial intelligence, AI tools and skills. That's definitely the future. I've been saying it for a while. A lot of people should know that. And learn financial, go more financial, because the world is going that way with AI and more financial. Just to invest your money. Precious metals, gold is all-time high right now. As of today, silver is all-time high. As of yesterday, $49. Right now it's at 51. Silver is all-time high. So precious metals, if you can get it, you get your money and invest it into that. So, buying, precious metal. And person only had about a whole thing. You be a fraction of it, I'm saying. So you be a fractional gold, fractional silver, copper, and things as such. So more go financial, and just learn that. And because I think that's the way the world's going. But the AI tools, AI certifications, like Google has AI certification. What I'm doing right now, I just started yesterday or the 2 days ago. So yeah, that's where it's going. And then just bounce off that and just upscale and just learn better trades, things like that, and certifications. And just travel, man. I mean, I travel. Most of us travel the world. I've learned a lot about life just about traveling, being in different cultures by myself, solo. It pushes your mind to think outside the box. I can think outside the box. I feel I can be, airdropped anywhere in the world. I'll survive. That pushes a person just to, be creative in general and learn different things, languages. I know a little Spanish now by being here and different things like that, man. So that's all I got right there.
Okay. Well, I go, well, as you all already know, I'm pretty much set in my ways, but I will say this, Wally. I will say this. Okay. I was the black sheep of my family. Okay. I went always the wrong way of what they were going. I was always the one they told that will be in prison, that you're not going to do anything. Your cousin is going to be this, and you're going to be that. And as we got older, it went the opposite way. I would just say to young people out there, Wally's right, find your passion. When I first saw someone, which was my cousin next door, he was older. I have 4 older cousins, right? They were 5, 10, 12 years older than I was. When I first saw him wire a junction box, I knew then I want to do something like that. And he got me a job during the summer while I was in school working with him. So he was my mentor. He taught me how to wire a junction box, how to work with electricity, how to use a multifunctional tool, right? That's how I learned all that. Before I even went to any university, I already had a head start. I knew how to wire, even if all the wires were black. I knew what each one meant, where it's supposed to go. And I learned how to read a schematic from him. That was my passion, technology. So when I got in the military, which is not what I got in the military for, but it gave me the opportunity to go to school to learn HVAC because that's what I wanted. I was looking at what each field paid, which one paid the most. At the time, HVAC paid the most. That's what I'm going into. So I started that, Wally, worked it for 10 years, decided to get my own company because I learned enough, passed the contractor's license test, got my own company, ran my own thing, was very good at it, but I was forced to retire early. So I would tell people out there, right, find something like you said that you're passionate about, because I became passionate about that. And it was very productive for me and my family. But just because you're the black sheep of your family, that doesn't mean whatever people are saying about you, you got to believe. Because that was my motivation, Wally.
Yep.
Telling me, oh, he's better. Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
And every step of the way, whatever he got, I made sure I got something better. Oh, you riding in this Pontiac? Okay, let me go get this Beamer. Oh, you riding in this? Oh, let me go get that.
Yep.
Because at first, Wally, I wasn't doing it for me. I was doing it to show my family. This is what y'all said I wasn't going to do. Look at what I'm doing now. I'm helping your broke ass.
Same me.
You ain't got me.
Listen.
Yeah, you're the one they're reaching
That
out to
was-
now.
Hey,
That's your talent. Hey,
This is-
Markel.
this
is how you
Markel,
tell that I
that was your talent.
Yep.
You found your talent. You understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
mhm.
You found
Yeah.
your talent, and that's what it's all about. You got to find your
He
talent,
did the whole
and
thing
you pick
right
it up and you
all
do
the way
it.
around and get back to me and
Yeah. And now that your talent is good, but now it's more. I feel more of trends. You know what I'm saying? There are things that pop up and trends that you can ride for a little bit.
Mhm,
Waves.
mhm,
And that, you know what I'm saying? That's quite
mhm.
naturally. Like
all
AI.
I'm gonna say is young people, vets, whatever, you got the technology in the world in the palm of your hands. We didn't have that.
Shit,
That's
no.
why I'm on here complaining. I had a digital beeper. I had to write a phone number down. Like technology is so innovative now. Use this right in the palm. You whatever we had. Mark, that's what I'm saying, Doctor. Somebody had to teach you the schematics and all that, right? You now can teach yourself right in the palm of your hands and get advice from Chat GBT or like
AI.
you
AI.
can,
Yeah. Artificial
exactly.
intelligence.
You can learn
Hello.
yourself. You just go listen. You just have to. We're giving y'all the knowledge. It just has the stuff has. To, that's what I said earlier. Whoever was asking for here's our reparations because now it's an even playing field. We got access to the knowledge, the information, the data that whoever owes us whatever to go get it ourselves. Use it. Step out on faith and use it. That's what we did. If you don't do it, then I don't want to hear you. No, you can't complain about nothing.
You
That's
can
the
go to
whole,
school.
The whole thing. You can't complain about nothing.
I'll pick
You
it
can
back
go to
up.
school for free on the internet.
But I'll pick it back on something that Barry said
Of course,
and,
you're free.
and Wally said. A trade. I don't care how much AI comes out there. I don't give a fuck how much AI come out there. There's gonna be certain jobs that takes human touch.
Yes.
There are certain trades. Look, the robot can break dance, jump up and down, flip backwards. Don't make a fucking difference. He or she, whatever you want to call it, there are certain jobs that a human is gonna have to do.
Always.
Maintenance is always gonna be one. Maintenance. They're always gonna be quality control, no matter what they make. A human being is have to go there and make sure it's programmed right. That computer might say it's right, but a human eyes has got to see that motherfucker. Always.
Good shit, Doc. But I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right that the head hunch, them people, you know what their biggest overhead is? Us.
You know, I got one simple. I got one.
Computer go recharge or whatever. They ain't got to pay them for cramps or so they're gonna keep on. That's what I mean. Y'all need to be listening. They're gonna keep on trying to present it to us as though this is what you got to rely on.
The only thing I got to say
Y'all
is,
see them vehicles now? I was just in Austin. They got the what's they weight lines?
Yes.
In LA, they don't have
robo taxis. Yeah.
The AI vehicles, like
drive itself. Self-driving taxi.
yeah,
Self-driving taxi.
Waymo.
And it's coming from on top. They telling us what's going on. So yeah, we got the even playing field. Come on, y'all, let's get on there so we can get this back.
I've been saying
or
that.
just a simple way. A man man makes the clothes. Clothes do not make the man. Period. That's
I
just keeping
can't
it.
see-
That's just keeping it. That's just keeping it real, brother.
Mr. B, you like that? You definitely the OG.
I can
man.
see in the
What
future
fuck, the man make-
robots climbing up in a house, building a
Let's
roof,
keep it
putting
as
a
simple.
roof on a house. I can
You
see.
don't
I
see,
can see
you don't
robots
see how
doing that.
innovative these
You
people.
can't see
Listen,
that,
listen.
Barry?
These people
Nah.
living in vans, right? They living in vans, getting a YouTube. I know. I watched this little chick. Her biggest attractive is her asset, but she got damn near 1 million followers. Like she getting like they innovative, man.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
they ain't really living in that, they're not really living in that van. That's what they want you to.
No, she
believe.
got a crib.
Yeah.
No, she got a crib too. What I'm saying, she has a big.
Okay,
Who?
I got
The light skinned chick from Texas, Wally.
Yeah, yeah.
She's not
think
light
so.
skinned. She
All
got
right.
the glass. She got glasses. But she traveling. She got glasses.
Yeah.
And she in a panel van, I think.
Hey Wally,
But regardless,
it-
she giving us the content to say it can happen.
hey
Will it
Wally,
go?
is she
Yes.
one of Barry's lobster tails?
I don't know what that means. I view lobster tails as from the ocean. What's I ain't what y'all.
Oh, Barry know what I'm talking about. Hell, I fuck around and open up on his YouTube
what's lobster
page,
tail?
and lobster tails have been in my algorithm ever since. Man, I got motherfuckers popping up all over the world.
Oh yeah. Oh girl. Oh yeah. Oh girl.
Hey, and
yeah.
by the way, y'all see how we all happy now except for Mr. B, man? Come on, be happy, man. How is season?
Hey
Thank you for the
man,
Christmas tree,
hey,
though.
man,
I love the
just-
Christmas
hey,
tree.
Hey man, I'm always in the spirit.
Christmas
Just
tree,
that I
man.
keep
Yeah,
it real.
Christmas
All
tree.
I had was a pencil and piece of paper.
We
man.
all laughing.
Hey.
You sit up there sitting back like,
We're
how
going-
much fire at Wiley?
No,
Going
I'm
off
sitting back. I'm
something
sitting.
that-
I'm
that
sitting
Howard
back
said.
chilling.
Okay. He even
Ain't
said
Going
nothing
off
okay,
of
wrong.
something that Howard said,
Hey,
and we have said it time and time again in the past. It doesn't take a rich person. It doesn't take a lot of money to start investing in stocks.
Yes.
man.
Nah, man.
yeah.
It doesn't.
Hey,
You can
gentlemen,
start
can
off with $25, $50,
$25.
$100, man.
Not
Pay
just
yourself first.
Barry, not just
It-
stocks.
yeah, that's important. Pay yourself first too. Yeah, Mr. B. What he just said, even for rent, for whatever.
gentlemen,
Pay yourself first by investing and buying a gram of gold, a
We-
fucking
we-
ounce of silver.
we gotta show
But,
the
1 ounce
people
of silver right now.
discipline.
One ounce
gotta
of silver right
show-
now is $50. 1 ounce of coin is 1 ounce of silver is $50. A gram of gold is about $135. You just buy that every time you get paid. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm,
Yeah.
So that will skyrocket. You know.
mhm.
But
And over
also-
time,
Also, learn financial tricks that the wealthy have used for their whole adult life that cost pennies for us to do the exact same thing, but we've never been taught how to leverage
Yeah.
money that we have, how to leverage our life insurance,
Life
how to
insurance.
use the trust,
That's
how
big.
to basically take your money and flip it 5 times over, and you ain't done a damn thing, and you ain't even paying taxes on it. Now, most of y'all don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but there are a couple of y'all that do. And I'm telling y'all something right now, bro. The rich have figured it out. The poor just never had the opportunity to learn it.
That's called financial literacy.
and you know another thing.
I got it to give.
You-
you know what I
okay,
mean?
I'll keep it real. Black folks buy more clothes than anybody in
How
the
you know
United
that?
States.
How you know that, OG? How you know that?
It's for
How you
real.
know that,
Look it
OG?
up. Look it
What
up. Look
What
it
you
up.
got? You on
That's
beta
true.
man? How you know?
Hey,
That's
You
ask
true.
tell the truth.
Cooper.
You right. You
Ask Cooper.
facts.
We
Facts.
we
You are
run.
right. I
We
just know
run.
you right.
Listen,
You right.
if black
Because they
folks
don't know
stop
why.
buying
They
stuff
don't.
like
They don't
that,
have no
they would
guidance.
be very wealthy. Cooper know what I'm talking about. They
Exactly.
go out and buy them $300 sneakers. If
I
they
know what you're
stopped
talking
all
about
that,
too. I'm not
if
disagreeing
they
with you.
did that, okay. If
But
they
what are you
just
saying?
treated,
Though? This is not positive. What you're saying? Black people but what are we
Yeah.
doing? We
No,
doing
No.
solutions versus saying what they doing. Okay, we know what they doing,
Hey, Bear.
and we can do it too. But provide
It's a
solutions.
fact.
Don't
It's
do
a
that
fact.
until you get it.
But there's a difference, though, dog. There's a difference.
With me,
Okay? No, I'm just saying there's a difference. It's different if you got $500,000 in the bank and you splurge $1,000.
thank you.
Yeah, that's
Thank
big.
you.
But if you
Thank
ain't got $500 and you charge it on a credit card,
Put it in
or
a
you
book.
charge your
That's
account,
right, Big Daddy.
no, but
Yes,
look at
yeah.
Put it
YouTube,
in a book.
look at the internet.
Yeah,
Because we
That's
don't
what-
read.
That's
Yeah.
all they want to get. They don't want to get. They don't want to get to it. They just
You
want
don't
it.
read.
They want it right now.
Hey,
They see
hey,
it on
so
You
yeah,
gotta
the internet.
read.
They see it on the TV.
Yeah,
They want it. They
it's a
see,
good point.
they see the Caucasians doing it. They see
Nah,
some of us doing it,
Yeah, hey,
but
so
they don't know
it-
how to do it. They don't know how to get there. They want it right now.
it's gonna say what's a good point.
But Wally, that has also become the problem. They've created a way to fuck them up.
No, it's the parenting.
No. They figured out a way to fuck them up with this buy now, pay later.
Mm-hmm.
How much you
Oh,
make?
that's
Well, it don't matter. It don't matter what you make.
Mm-hmm.
Where's
You
your
know why?
father at? I'm gonna ask, where's your father at?
No, but Wally, listen to what I'm
No.
saying. There is these companies, these buy here, pay here companies are really got to fuck them up. They about to fuck up a
Because
whole
we're not
new-
educated enough, and we're getting educated now. But where are the fathers to get educated? Like, who's doing? Who's they? They is the people that are educated to do it. That's getting the millions and the billions. Was only some of us are now figuring it out. But a lot of them are gatekeepers. No, I don't do that. I'm not impact anybody at my level and give myself as an example and show them, hey, this is what I did. Hey, go be better than me. That's what I want.
Hey, so how I got so yeah, you go to say somebody about books or the guy ain't a Big Daddy or whatever. Paul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Ask
That's,
them.
that's what they used to say.
You can't
That's
afford it.
Go to the library.
Bad
That's how
mindset.
you learn.
No, yeah, so guys, yeah, so you just said something about books, and one book to break it down right now, a book by a guy named Robert Kiyosaki called Rich Dad Poor Dad. I know
Rich Dad, Poor
Barry-
Dad.
Yeah, all you guys
Rich
know about
Dad,
that.
Poor Dad.
Mhm.
He breaks it down about his two dads he had. He had two different. He had like a foster dad,
Mhm.
whatever, and a real dad, and they both
Yep.
totally extremes. Where one was real rich. Get that book and read it. It breaks it down pretty much, morning style of
Yeah.
how to invest in the quadrant, the fourth quadrant or whatever.
right there.
Yeah, Rich Dad, Poor
Right
Dad.
there, Mr.
Life
Lawson.
insurance too. Yeah.
Right there. Right there. Most
That's
people
a
don't know
big-
nothing about that, Mr. Lawson. They
Yeah, that's
don't
a
know
big
nothing about that.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, that's him. Yeah. But Lawson, he changed his name. Yeah, I always big. I'm like, what's that, Big Daddy? Damn, I don't know why I call him that. Yeah,
See,
Mr.
because
Lawson.
people don't. Hey, Mark,
Man, I ain't
that
calling
is
no
true.
grown ass man Big
Because
Daddy.
I know,
insurance company.
I forgot it was Mr. Lawson. I forgot it was Mr. Lawson, bro. I don't see his Big Daddy, bro.
Hey, hey, Markel, insurance company own a lot of the banks. Am I right?
Yeah.
Insurance company own the banks.
But Mr. B, you got to learn how to leverage the same
Uh-huh.
way the company does. You got to learn how to leverage
That's
what you
right.
already have.
That's right.
But that's the problem.
guess what?
It's like- go ahead.
Guess what? When you leverage, you don't pay taxes on that
That's what I'm saying.
on that.
That's what I'm saying, man.
And that's why I said
Bro.
when you're young, you buy a house or land, you gotta be able to itemize so you don't have to pay none of your money back. You gotta
No,
learn
you
how
ain't
to get
listening,
rid
Mr.
of
B. No, Mr. B, you ain't listening. You got to
Yeah,
listen.
he must be off on something different.
You got to
Okay.
listen, Mr. B. Listen to what I'm saying. And Barry know what I'm talking about. Get you a trust. Okay? Get you a trust. Take your insurance policy. Put it in that trust.
Put it in a trust. Yeah.
There's two ways you can do it. The first way, you pay in taxes because you're responsible for it. The second way, you ain't paying no taxes because you ain't responsible for it, but you can still leverage it.
Yep.
I ain't gonna go into a whole lot of details on it because we'd be here all night if I'm trying to explain it to you. But listen to me out there, people. Listen to me, people. This is how the wealthy stay rich. This is how the wealthy get assets. They leverage what they have. They leverage their life insurance policies. Whether it's $1 million policy that'll cost you a few $100s a year, or $500,000 policy. But you got to understand how to use what you have. You have knowledge right in your phone, right on your computer, the same internet you're using right now. Ask the internet what I'm telling you. And then you decide if that's something you want to use. But this is how I personally avoid fucking taxes. I don't pay no taxes, no goddamn way.
That's
pay
that's
taxes
how the
in-
Rockefellers did it.
And I don't pay taxes here.
Smart way to do it.
That's
Well,
how the
this year-
Rockefellers did
this-
it.
This is the first year I'm not doing it, but I'm telling you all, I'm trying to give y'all some knowledge that's going to help you, not just you, but your kids, your estate. So do what you will with that.
There you go.
Okay. The Morgan House, like, how's your money? Okay.
Hey,
What you talking about?
You're down right on my phone.
we just
on my phone right now.
we just planted the seed.
I'm gonna put my phone right now. Morgan House psychologist.
See how everything coming up, networking and giving people the information, man.
I'm hiding from
This
ice.
is dope. Instead of arguing, let's feed the community, man.
Which one? The ice machine?
But what I'm saying is, Wally, you were right earlier. You had look whatever device you got, whatever you watching us on right now. That thing
Psychology.
is one of the most powerful tools in the world right now that you got.
It's called a ThinkPad. It's called a ThinkPad.
Either you holding it in your hand or you sitting there at a laptop, whatever way you got it. That's one of the most powerful tools. Now, there is one thing that you all said that I kind of disagree with, which is you see what everybody else is doing what they know. Sometimes you got to make your own lane because you don't want to go into something that's already saturated. Make
I
your
was
own.
saying my experience. That was my
I
experience.
understand what I'm just saying. Make your own lane, create your own.
Yeah.
Because anytime something is new, you don't have no competition.
No.
You trying to get in something saturated, there's a billion people doing the same thing. You got
Find
competition.
your own niche.
Carve your own lane.
Yeah.
Here's a better
Find
perfect
your
example
niche.
because y'all watching it.
Sometimes you gotta get
Doc
off
in
that
front of
beaten
AI,
path
Doc
and
in front of
perform your
AI,
own.
which is the future. It just bing, 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 and I think I'm a very intelligent person, but it's like because I don't have to, but I have to just to stay up with technology, but I don't have to, based off of what I did for myself. But that's why I thank you, Doc. You know what I mean? Because now I can be able to get into it and get a knowledge to the other people. Say, hey, this the wave now. You want, look at. I mean, I'm looking at I can make X amount of dollars doing this, just driving and dropping people off.
There's
What I
something.
went through in my life, then this is easy. You gonna make $1,500 to $2,000 a week. I mean, if you do that times by 4, that's $8,000. I'm sure you can pay your rent, do that. I'm doing that for you, so y'all can do it. It's that. Don't be a criminal. Have your license and all that. Go get your money.
There's always something new. I know AI can turn into something else. That's how the world is evolving. It's just that you have to keep an open mind and find a niche. That's all I'm just saying. Like Markel saying, find a niche, find your talent, and then go for it.
Hey,
Passion, the whole 9 yards.
Y'all
You
remember
know
the
what I'm saying?
Jetsons? Y'all remember the Jetsons? And y'all, shit.
No, I'm too young for
Yeah.
that.
All right, well, the Jetsons was with Georgia. It's a futuristic zone where everything lives up in, I guess, high rises.
Yeah.
And I'm just
Elroy.
as I go through, I'm looking at Elroy, and you know how the flying cars and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, they already built an infrastructure. You know, if you go to Dallas, here now they building now where the things are sky high. You know what I mean? Right now the cars can access it. I'm AI is coming. Whereas though it's that shit we watched. That's a premonition, man. That shit is coming.
Here.
I'm just
It's
looking
here.
at the infrastructure.
It's already
No,
here.
it's here.
Here on the
It's
ground.
already
I told
here.
you, on the ground.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
with
start delivering. They got drones gonna be
Well, I ain't
delivering
never
your
seen- I
products
ain't
to your
doing
house.
to your house. I ain't seen that yet.
Drones, no, drones are gonna start coming to your house. They're talking
It's only
about
in certain
Amazon
states.
talking about delivering your stuff to your house with drones, and AI is gonna be controlling all this stuff.
Yeah,
Amazon-
FSB. Y'all send me a video. Barry, just short video. Barry sent me a video a couple days ago about that. Barry
Like,
sent
we're
me a
not,
video.
we're not gonna be driving
What's
EVs
that?
or gas. no more.
The fucking drone. The drone dropped it. Did a couple?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
oh, and she was like, oh.
For the last 2 years, Howard, they've been in Arizona test piloting. Arizona's one test pilot site, and there's
Yeah.
another.
Yes, sir. Hey, yes, sir.
Yeah,
Hey,
they already doing it.
Here's that, Markel. And California's always, or the West Coast in general, like Arizona, Seattle. I mean, Washington. The West
Yeah.
Coast is always more advanced. They have in technology than the rest of America. So anything go on the West Coast is coming to the U.S. They come to
Yeah,
Cause
they've
like-
been doing it for years
Because
in
all
Arizona.
the
They don't look like traditional drones. Like the drone I had looks nothing like.
no,
It's
big.
but you know another
big.
thing,
It's bigger. It's
You
like
ever-
bigger.
Barry. You notice something around here? All the Amazon vehicles are electric. The trucks,
No, not
Yeah.
all, not all.
most of the
all.
one where not all of them, but I'm saying the majority of the one that comes around
Yeah.
where I'm
It
at,
can be
they're
done. It can
all
be done.
electric.
It can be done. It's gonna be
What are
done.
those trucks called, Barry? They're God
Rivians. The
Rivians.
Yeah,
Rivian.
Rivians.
Rivians.
And if
Yeah.
I don't have no money in
Because-
it, I got that's one of my
because
stocks.
he
Yep. Good stock.
he was one of
Wally.
the
Good stock.
investors in Rivian,
Rivian.
and that was
Uh-oh.
part of the deal
ASML.
that
ASML.
they
Okay.
build
Yeah, bro.
Rivian Amazon vans also.
Yeah.
All that shit
All right,
going through
fellas,
the
I'm-
video.
all right,
all that
fellas,
shit
I'm
going
outta
through the
here.
video. But hey, y'all go check out ASML.
He
I
put a lot. He
out,
backed Rivian when they first started up. He backed
you gotta
Jeff
think,
Bezos,
though,
backed them up,
Yeah,
put a lot
yeah,
of
exactly.
money into them.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
y'all seen the press signed that big bill. I mean this last bill on the AI thing. So he about to flood some money into it. So that's what I'm saying. If y'all not on y'all sides, y'all need to start looking at stuff that's creating like ASML. Obviously, NVIDIA is a popular one, but start
And
when y'all and I'm gonna put it in the group. I know I ain't in it often, but
AMD.
yeah.
Mhm.
Google also is taking on the role of with the chip
And
thing.
Apple is doing that stuff too. They've been doing it a long time. Microsoft been
Very.
doing it a long time.
But
Guess what they just
everything
brought
is
here?
right.
Guess what dealership they just brought here?
What?
Because
Tesla?
now it all makes Tesla. It all makes sense. Remember back about 2 months ago, I told you they just put a new tariff on gas, cars, and trucks imported in here.
Mhm.
That's
Mhm.
because Tesla was coming here.
Mm.
But it's not the full Tesla cars though. It's the basic. They're not giving these people no goddamn full auto control here. Hell no.
Yeah. This is like-
See, this is the type of conversations we should be in, not wondering why we should be in these rooms. You know what I mean? And that's what I say when we got the opportunity to be in these spaces. And just we add a platform there. I'm just bringing stuff to the just like Doc do with the AI. We all bring things to the. Hey, where my main man? She must have smacked me, but he had to go.
His battery might have
I told you 11 o'clock. But you just 11:07. B, I love you, bro.
Okay, OT, you want to suggest? Okay, learn about trust. Learn about using your life insurance as leverage in that trust. Learn how to use that so you don't have to pay taxes when you leverage it. There's three options actually, but you got an A, B, and C option when you do that. And in all banks, most banks do trust. Navy Federal, if you got Navy Federal, they do a trust.
Can I ask you
Go
a
ahead,
question?
Markel. Go ahead, Markel.
No, go ahead, Barry. Go ahead.
I was asked first.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Wild.
Go ahead, Wally. Go ahead, Wally.
Speaking on the subject. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
I was going to speak
subject. Go ahead.
on something else pertaining to that too, though.
Okay, go ahead. 'cause I just had to
Not
throw it.
only the trust, but if you have, let's say you have 50 grand in Amazon stock, you can also borrow against your stock.
Yeah.
And you
That's-
don't pay taxes.
Okay, that's how Elon Musk,
Mhm.
Jeff Bezos, that's how
Yeah.
they avoid taxes.
Taxes, yeah, and because they don't draw a salary. Also,
Correct.
they don't have a W-2
Nothing.
income. Yeah,
Nothing. I did that with my company, Barry. I did not take a salary.
there you go.
Didn't have to.
Oh yeah. Hey, Markel, or yourself, yourself like $1. You just like pay yourself like $1, or pay yourself like
I paid
$1.
myself nothing, Howard.
Okay.
I
Okay.
avoided. I avoided any
all of
way of me
Wow.
having to pay taxes. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. No.
Yeah, there you go. There you
Mm-mm.
go. And that's free knowledge there, man. That's free.
Hey, would y'all would have been okay if y'all had to stay with your parents till 32?
Nah. It's too long, bro.
Man, what I know now. You mean no? Hell no, bro.
No,
Wally, 'cause
no.
I'd have been.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been motivated the way I was motivated.
Yep.
Exactly. Fact.
As a
Long.
younger person, I wouldn't have been as motivated. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I
No.
understand
Why?
Wally's
But
point,
you
and I
came from the
understand Mr.
slum,
B's
you came From the
point.
slum. He came from the slum. Like you wanted to get because you did.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is the dynamics worked, right? And if technology, so I'm not judging of any of a race but ours. And the other communities is like it's structured the way it needs to be in most parts. You know, like we said, it's gonna be some 1-offs or 2-offs or whatever from whatever reason. But in ours, it's like if you know most of the men or whatever, maybe, and then the stuff that's going like you confused on how you raised, and then you gonna like you don't know what to do, how to survive in this in the community because you don't have like you are you looking at it as what's going on around you and what's on social media. So right now is get a wreck. Go ahead.
Okay, well, what I would say is I would have became too dependent on living with my parents up to 32, never having paid rent, never having to do anything on my own. That wouldn't have motivated me.
You missed the key word. I said the option to be able to. Like,
I understand. I
didn't say get out and go figure life out.
No, I understand.
It don't have to be 32. It could be whenever you are. Whenever I can say to you that son or daughter, I think you're ready for the world. You're not gonna go ahead and be a stripper because these are our kids. We don't want to see our kids hurt. We don't want to see our kids hurt or suffer.
I understand.
So why am I put them out there and say go figure it out when they're going to end up going through the same thing I went through?
Well, let me say it a different way. I understand not wanting that child to lead a nest, okay? Because it was hard the first
That's the real deal, Howard.
It was hard, Howard.
Oh yeah,
I mean, Wally. The first days of kindergarten, letting that child go to kindergarten.
Yes, sir.
You hear me, Wally?
We looking at it though. Look at our race and look at their race.
Listen to what I'm saying, though, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. Think about when your child first went to school, whether it's preschool, kindergarten, or whatever. I was terrified to death to let my child go out the house on their own, while I'm at work the whole day. Who you think I think about all day?
How many times? I don't know if you did. I don't know because we suffer trauma.
No. I didn't want my child to lead a nest, bro. That's different. And what you're describing is the same thing, but sometimes you got to let them go. They got to learn.
When they're ready, if scientific says 32, then hey, look, if they take the option, I'm not going to stop them. I'm not going to say you got to stay till you 32, but if that's what you need, and I can see in my eyes that now my son and my daughter gonna go out here at whatever age they're financially secure and they're gonna make some positive decisions. It's up to them to make, but I want to make sure they are ready. I'm not gonna say you got to get out my house to go figure life out. No, I'm not gonna. No, my house is always like this. Is you gonna leave when you're ready? What the fuck else I got to do? It's still my responsibility. They my children.
What the hell is this? Howard, what you eating? Sushi?
Sushi, bro. That shit was so good.
Man, y'all be eating coochie. I'm good, man.
Markel,
you don't say coochie, man.
What do you eat, Markel? You don't eat fish. You don't eat no seafood.
That's fish. I can't fuck with that.
Sushi, bro.
Man, I be in the damn hospital.
Hey, Barry, that shit was rough.
Yeah, you gotta tell me.
I see Barry is raising Howard Jr. God damn it, your ass gonna be eating snails and shit.
I'll be shipping conversations like crazy, man. But I mean,
I'm sorry.
You gotta
it's too many kids. I mean, too many parents burying their kids, man. Too many parents burying their kids. Young parents burying their kids because they didn't even know how to raise them, you know. But again, based off of poverty, the stimulation is the sex and the drugs and all. That's where it stimulates from, and it just had to be scalding men like ourselves that our children, well, my young children had to live through. That I got to make sure that they navigate out through to become successful. I guess, man, like that's just not easy. And I got to juggle my mental health, and the government can say, oh, this person can take what y'all produced. Well, whatever, I'm not gonna say whatever, like, and then. You give me the duty to be a protector and a provider?
No, bro.
A strong dude.
Hey, Viper, I would tell you like this, dog. Go to your bank, talk to a banker. It's free. It's totally free to talk to a banker. Because if we get involved in this, Somebody gonna try to do it. They gonna fuck it up. They gonna come back and go, you told me. No, I ain't tell you shit. I'm telling you, go talk to a banker. Go talk to a banker. Because this is not my money, it's your money. I'm not gonna be on here trying to tell you where to park your money or how to do it. Because
Has he been logged on before?
Huh?
Has he been logged on before? I've been seeing him in the chat. The best advice is to go find you a financial. What I did back when I was 21, I went and got me a financial advisor, and that was at 21. I'm 48.
Don't they still do it for free at the base?
Oh, I don't know.
Access?
You know
I
what?
don't think so.
Yeah, on base.
It
I don't
depends.
think so. There's
Yeah,
certain,
on base.
certain
On base.
banks.
Maybe so.
Well, it
Maybe so.
depends on where you're
Certain
going
banks.
at with it, because a portfolio can be,
No, on base.
It's like during tax season, dog.
It's
They
free.
Oh
used
yeah,
to
they
do
still do that.
taxes.
They do that. Yeah, they do
They
the
used
tax.
to do your taxes for free, but
Yeah.
they also used to do a class where they would
Yes,
come in and talk about financial literacy.
that's a fact.
Mhm.
That's a fact. Yes,
Maybe Mike.
it is.
So
It is. bro.
again, y'all got that handheld powerful thing in your tool. Look it up. I don't need it. Yeah, we
I don't know
educated.
if they still do it. I know they used to. I don't know if they still do it or not.
Yeah, still
They
do.
used to.
I don't know. Yeah.
Where I
On
think
base,
it's
on
a
base.
certain
See how
okay, on
confused
base,
y'all
but
look.
out
There's
in the
no
civilian
reason for
world,
confusion. Just looking, you got the shit is right in your hand.
because
You see
See-
how us old motherfuckers think about, I don't know this. You have it. If you got a question in your mind, you got the opportunity right in your hand. Don't ask.
H&R Block,
Oh yeah.
and what's the
H&R
other one?
Block.
H&R Block and the other one.
Or the
they
red
paid
one.
the
Well, we don't
government.
know because we so goddamn old school. We ain't used to have this stuff, man. Like we had to go actually use
Oh my
our
God,
brain.
Barry, I can't even think of the other one. It's H&R
Yeah,
Block.
H&R
No.
and
Yeah.
some other. Fuck.
What? H&R Block is the key guys. TurboTax
No, it's another one. Oh
for
my
what?
God.
What we talking about? Financial advisor?
Hey, you remember when they used to do
No
those?
tax
I don't know if they
people.
still. Hey, Barry, I don't know if they still do it. Remember they used to give them damn advances, those checks. That
Yeah, they
people
still
go
do it. They still do it.
Dude,
still
that's
do
the
it.
big one.
Advantage.
Yeah,
Do you
people
know-
still fall for that shit.
Hold up, man. Do you
Hey,
know?
another thing, y'all. Hey, another thing. If it's expensive, it's probably good. I mean, with stuff like that. So HRM Block is good. I ain't had no problem.
no,
I'm
It
talking.
ain't good.
So you would rather not H&R Block?
Bro,
H&R Block charge about whatever tax bracket you in.
I think we're talking about two different things. Okay,
I said
Wally, I was referring to the people who get an advance on their tax return instead of waiting to get the check.
Mhm.
They get it early, and
Oh,
they
yeah.
get hit with all kinds of fees
That's
to
crazy.
get that couple $1,000s early. It's
Instead
like,
of,
do you know how much money you just gave these people that you could be
They
looking
don't
for in
know.
about
They
3 months?
it's like
Oh,
this.
hell no.
That's
They want
yeah.
the shit instant because they don't know. They looking at what they see on this internet. Like
That's like
It's a
going and
false-
taking out a
it's a
loan against
false
the title of your
imprisonment.
car when you
Trying to
pay
get
it
there.
off.
Oh,
nobody's showing them the way. That's what I'm saying. We got to show them. No, it don't happen like this. You have to grind. You have to work or be a criminal and go to jail. That's the only choice you got.
Look, those payday loans and those car title loans were the biggest scams. They were so bad in Arizona, bro. They had to make a law to get rid of them damn check. What do they call it? Check cashing loans or whatever the hell it was.
Check cash in.
You
Yeah,
write a check. And then
10% of the how much the check is worth.
Oh, hey,
That's crazy, bro.
You never seen it, Howie?
Yeah, I've seen it before. Yeah, for
What,
sure.
what was the whole big grand scheme of things before you left? Well, I ain't sure when you left the mill. Like, there's so many and they do that. Especially our community. Another thing in our community, y'all, they put everything by the base, whether it be a lemon lot, as far as cars, the joint. Hey, you get the come get a hair. You can get this for this amount. They put all that stuff by the base.
Why?
It's all intriguing to you.
Yeah, you guys talking about? I've seen you, Markel, talking about. Are you talking about? I've seen that front hand for Benning and Fort Polk.
Yeah,
All
it's
over.
everywhere, and
Everywhere, bro.
everywhere around a base. But what's coming sad to me now? I'm starting to see a whole lot of. I don't know. Well, y'all ain't out the country. You in the country.
Jackson
But
Hewitt.
around the bases,
Jackson
I'm seeing a whole lot
Jackson
of
Hewitt.
humans.
That's it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Homelessness, whatever. I don't know the status of what they. But it's like
It's growing. It's growing too. Homeless is
Man,
growing.
the world is changing, man. It's not for the better, man. That's why I'm
Same-
saying we gotta
same-
educate each other, man.
Same company owns both of them. One bought out the other.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
You got a mental health issue, man. Get help. Talk about it. Don't fester in it, man. We all went through experiences, man.
That's
Y'all
crazy.
see me tonight, man. I'm going through one right now based off of a condition I was given that I wasn't asked for, but I'm dealing with it. I am who I am. Guess what? I'm safe, and I moved through the march of God, man. So I hope I help you, because it's hard. It's hard. It's
Hey.
very hard.
Y'all ever think back on them dumbass decisions you made with money
Every time, every day. Yes.
and go, God damn, man, they got me.
Buying
Yeah.
stupid shit.
Yeah.
Buying dumb shit on like even interest, like with high interest, even credit, mainly credit card. I fucked up with credit cards a lot. All type of dumb shit, man.
You know why I
Hey.
don't? It was a lesson learned, man. Like that's life is about lessons. It's learned. Like why y'all sitting back thinking about it? Like, all right, you feel a certain way, so don't do it again and
Right.
prosper. I don't like if it didn't
So,
regress me, you know what I mean? At a point,
So, what's that, Union?
This is the button they gave out for strike. So I still
Oh,
have
yeah.
mine for
Oh.
2028, man. When we go on strike.
Man, your ass gonna be retired by the end 2028. You ain't gonna be no damn boy.
2028.
I got $20, Barry. We still over here about 2028. Your ass ain't gonna be no. I give you the year and a half at the most.
Fucking
Done,
hell,
man.
I'm
Just
working
travel.
towards it, man. Believe me,
Oh,
I'm working towards that shit.
Gonna retire travel,
Shit,
man.
I ain't been to work since last week Tuesday.
Oh hell no, you already got one foot out the door.
He's
Howard,
already
as soon as he buy Howard, Barry gonna buy one more property. It's gonna be a used property.
Yeah.
He gonna walk in. He gonna get up one morning. It's cold as fuck. Look outside.
If
Fuck that. Call him up. I quit.
yeah, he done, man.
Shit,
It's
you can
travel,
do it.
bro.
No, you can do it right on the computer.
See what I'm saying? I quit. You gonna wake up one morning, Howard? He ain't gonna have it in him. Fuck this. Yeah,
I was looking at that shit this morning.
Gonna call in, bro.
Dude.
Done.
I'm going to work on Friday. That's when I start my new position. Friday.
Are you at the new place now? That's closer to your house?
I start on Friday.
Okay. So you ain't got to make that long ass drive no more.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, man. You closer to home now, but I'm telling you, you're gonna wake up one morning, Barry. Nah.
Shit, you're absolutely right, dude. You're absolutely right. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing now, man.
Yeah, you get yourself squared away. That's the way to do it. You
Of
got
course,
to,
man.
You got to. Hey, I'm still trying because you remember I told you my IRA, I ain't even touched it. That mother just sitting there, waiting. And I'm waiting on it, Barry. As soon
Waiting
as my
for that
birthday
age.
goddamn, give me that money. Give me my money.
The only thing we don't have on the union side is the HSA. We have the FSA. If we had the HSA, Schmidt, man, I'll be putting a bunch of money in that every year.
You know, I wish they would let us put more in those IRAs and what they do. What is it? What did I put?
$7 grand? Seven a
Seven?
year?
It's 7 or 75, something like that.
Something like that. Yeah.
I wish they just let you put as much as you want in there, but they
Mhm.
hell no, they gonna let you do that because they want you to have to take it out early. That's really why they let you do it, so they can penalize you for taking it out early.
There's a reason they do shit like that, man.
Because they know
You know?
most people are not gonna be able to hold out that long.
Yeah.
With that amount of money sitting in there, okay, you got to get it. We'll give it to you, but we're gonna take a little bit of it.
Yeah.
Or we're gonna take a chunk of it.
Yeah.
Take a chunk of it, man.
It's all good.
But hey, that I still have it. I saved it on my YouTube. Rich Dad, Poor Dad.
Mm.
Yeah. Sometimes when I used to be driving home at night, when I lived up north, I used to be listening to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a good story. It's a good
I
story.
Very
I used
good.
to be at work listening to the podcast talk about finances.
Yeah.
You know, all day. Okay, you need to do this, you need to think about that. But I would always run it by my cousin and a guy that we knew who did. He was a financial advisor. And he was the one that taught me a lot of this stuff. Because he's like, how you think these millionaires avoid taxes? They ain't paying no damn taxes.
Yeah.
You got to learn how the system works.
Yeah.
All it is a system, bro.
Check this out. Back then, dude, they would buy the newspaper, and you know they had this stock, the section with the stock market on it. And I used to watch this guy. I know he passed away now. He used to just be marking, reading and marking, and then he would get on the phone and call his guy, his financial guy.
Yeah.
You know,
Now
he was pure old school.
Now it's so easy. We got apps. You can just buy stock.
Yeah.
Buy
We
that.
got all these different apps. You
Just
know,
track it. Yeah, track all the prices. Go to.
I'll give y'all another good gem because I had to let it go of my Charles Schwab's accounts, my Merrill Lynch accounts, because those are tax accounts, brokerage accounts. I let all that go. I let it go, Larry.
I pulled out from my Merrill Lynch.
I'm not working, bro. And anything that I would potentially have to pay taxes on, I let that shit go.
Yeah.
Now. No, I'm not trying to.
I did good when I don't know if you guys remember me saying this earlier in the year. Netflix was too high. They got a split this year. They got a split, and they split.
Oh yeah.
And they split last month.
Yeah. Yeah. It was
they were riding
long
like
time.
1200 for one, man.
Yeah.
I remember during the pandemic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big split too.
Yeah.
Hey, I have Mark.
They split 10 to 1.
Because Barry, during the pandemic, they flew out. Everybody was at home.
Everybody was home.
Everybody watched Netflix. Everybody was at home.
They jumped from $100 and something to like $500 during the pandemic.
Crazy. Like real talk. Netflix.
So Barry, remember I asked you to put on a little tutorial. You was like, "What are you talking about? Like this is like."
I put shit I put it in the chat, dude.
Not for
Not
for me. It's not, bro. I'm just talking about for the
Listen,
people that watch us.
I put something in the chat.
Remember I asked y'all on here. I said, Barry, put a little thing together. And
but listen, Wally. For
it
us,
was a question.
But if I put it here, okay. I understand what you're saying.
We all made it. We all gonna go ahead.
Did you hear what Markel just said?
Everybody else gonna receive it though.
If somebody takes your advice and go and they fuck themselves over, they come back and say you told them that's what to do.
No, you put a disclaimer out there. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just saying. What I'm saying is, if you're gonna get information out, you giving it. We all on the same playing field. We all on the same playing field.
But when we're talking about it, we do say we're not telling people to go do this. This is what we do, and this is what worked for us.
Sure. Ain't that what we're supposed? We're supposed to be positive.
They have to take whatever they can take from it and go out and do their own research. And
if they went wrong, it's not our responsibility. We just give them information to go right. Is what I'm saying. If they chose wrong, I'm not gonna lose no sleep. But if I give you the right information to go do what you do and give you ideas,
I prefer for to not meet somebody on the street telling me some bullshit because we're gonna square off.
Scared? You scared?
I ain't scared. I ain't fucking scared.
But
I wouldn't put myself in that situation, man.
You're a gatekeeper, man. You gotta get a knowledge to the people. We
I give knowledge. I give knowledge.
Look who's I'm telling you about a situation. Everybody come to Wiley when I'm talking to a certain individual. I didn't say we weren't. I'm talking about what he just said. I'm just saying,
Wally,
give the knowledge to the people.
Wally, I was talking about the Netflix thing since whenever early in the year, dude.
January.
Okay. Well,
I was always saying Netflix is too high. They have to split this year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, when Nvidia split,
you put it in the group. You put it in the group. You gave us here. put it on here. I'm asking. I don't know. As y'all can see, I'm the last motherfucker in the group. I don't like.
Wow. We talked about it.
I put
We
shit
talked
in,
about
in
it
the WhatsApp chat. I put stuff in the WhatsApp chat for also, and I said at one point in time I said this is for Wally because he said I don't
I
say
never seen
anything,
it.
so I attached it
Matter of
because
fact,
you
I'm
don't
gonna be honest with y'all.
you don't go in the chat. You don't.
I
go
don't.
in the
I'm
chat.
being honest. I don't. I
Then-
don't.
Howard.
But the chat is for us because we know.
Oh,
what
nah.
I'm saying is put it to the
Don't
people.
check on me, bro. Don't check on me. I'm not Gary, bro. Right, bumper clot, man. Right,
Goblin juice.
right. You got the goblin juice, dog. Oh, he's sipping it too, dog.
Hey, well, no free thinker tonight, man.
No free thing tonight.
Yeah, look.
Hey, but
Look,
Barry's been putting stuff in there for the minute.
But I told you I was gonna do better. I haven't read nothing in 20, so it might be in there. But as I told you earlier, I'm dealing with my mental health issues, so I didn't go through it. I'm trying to get better at that. So thank y'all. So I'm ignorant to the fact I'm wrong. I apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't know. God damn. Listen, we men, man. You got to be able to apologize and press on with shit, man. I'm sorry. I wasn't privy to the knowledge because I didn't access it. I'm sorry.
We good, man. We good.
I know.
I'll just say. Let me say what I do. If I'm watching, and this is why stocks split. Like, I don't know if you remember how high Amazon used to be, right?
Yeah.
$1,500 and shit like that. So this is why they split. They split for the ordinary people like you and I could afford it. Yes.
Don't say ordinary,
See,
no, we're not ordinary, brother. Not what the. I'm not ordinary.
Hey, I'm ordinary. I'm ordinary, dude. I'm ordinary because I can't afford a. I don't say I can't afford a 1,500 stock, but once they split, once they split, I go in and I buy a bunch, and I just let it sit,
exactly,
and it climbs, and it climbs again. So something like Amazon, Apple, Netflix,
like real big
utilities. That was one of the first things I ever bought because a guy when I was in Iraq downrange, he said his father told him buy utilities because people will always need water, they'll always need electricity and shit like that.
There goes some numbers, y'all. If y'all want to see some stuff factually, to the audience, everything he talking about, this is one of my portfolios. This is one of my Charles Schwab portfolios. He laughing. I'm educating. This is a young John, but that's a stock portfolio. That's what it looked like. If y'all don't understand. So we was talking about Amazon. I got 6 stocks of Amazon. Just go get one. Get a fractional of one.
How much are they now? I don't even know how much it is now.
$234.50 at the closeout.
I think they split in 2022. I bought. I dropped $1,000. I bought 10.
I was
on
a little over 1,000. I bought 10.
Okay.
What I also do too.
But y'all listen. I said this one account.
I'm flying high on them now.
This is one brokerage account, y'all.
I understand.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people. Y'all, like I'm trying to educate.
Okay.
Go ahead. Y'all know this shit. Go ahead.
Right on, brother. Right on.
Hey, what I was gonna say though is I also do dividends. I'm more into dividends.
Oh yeah, they in there too.
Yes.
I don't hide nothing. They in there. Y'all see the red where I lost at today in this particular portfolio I lost, but my dividends is down here too.
I'm into the old ones though, Barry. I still got Procter & Gamble. I still got Coca-Cola. I still got Pepsi.
I still got GE.
Receipts.
I still got GE.
Receipts. We got to show receipts.
GE.
Sure,
So
you got to show receipts.
on what Markel said,
you do my shit out there like
you do.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah.
I'm not talking to nobody else but the internet.
You do the dividends.
That's one y'all.
You don't take the payout of the dividends. You just roll
No,
it
you
over. They call it the
reinvest.
Let it
drip.
roll over.
They call it the
Just let it
drip.
keep
So
rolling.
you roll it in back into and it buys more.
Roll up.
Don't take it out
Mhm.
because you pay taxes. It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
earned income, so you pay taxes
exactly.
on that shit.
Like I just
Exactly.
said, Barry, I ain't telling people gotta let that shit roll on over. Keep it rolling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Here go another one for y'all for the internet. I'm gonna give you another one of my Jones, so y'all like. I'm gonna let y'all know it's doable. If you're in a struggle, I'll probably show you 150. No, let me shut up. I'm gonna show y'all a
Man, you
little.
ain't gotta do all that.
No, I'm doing it for them so they know. You can't tell me what I can do, bro. Unless you're gonna take me off your channel. I'm trying to motivate people.
right
So they
on,
just-
man.
it's-
Right
it's
on, right on,
attainable.
right on, bro. Right
We're
on,
just talking about it. We're not showing them. I'm just pulling up some so they can see that it's attainable.
right on, bro. Right on.
God damn, that's unity is bad. You ain't got. I know what I don't have to do, but they need to see it.
Oh, crazy Wally.
I'm not. That's crazy. I'm crazy, but I'm saying this shit because I'm trying to help my people.
I'm joking. It's a joke, man.
I know, bro. I know. You should say sane Wally though. Say helping Wally.
All right, T-Pain,
Put this
relax,
information
relax,
out there, let
relax,
them know that
T-Pain.
it's not facts. I'm not just sitting up
Relax,
here.
T-Pain.
talking
All
about- we gotta
right,
show these
T-Pain,
stuff.
we see you. We see you, T-Pain.
I don't care if y'all see me. These people, y'all made it. These people need to see us though and show them numbers that is attainable. Not sitting up here talking about we can sit up here and go buy the new fucking Apple I joint. We can do that. Sure, but how do we do it? They need to know that.
But how do you know that they don't already know that?
Yeah.
It's not happening. They don't have it. Obviously.
We don't know that, dude.
Our
We don't
viewers
know
got
that,
money.
Wally.
man. I mean, our viewers doing good, man. And Lawson is Lawson.
We don't know that,
Our
Wally,
friends
because
are doing
some
good,
of
but
some
what
of
is
some of
our
the
youth
people that
doing
listening
good,
to us
man?
have been here
All of us on
since
this
we've
panel
been
is
on.
the same color, man. If y'all do your research and go look what's going on in America, it's not good. It's
I
not
know
good.
what's
Color
There's
ain't
no
got shit to do with
good
this, man.
examples there.
Color ain't got shit to do with this, Wally.
Y'all keep on doing what y'all doing, being fucking gatekeepers. Cool. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Slow
Being
your
motherfuckers
roll.
not giving
Slow
back.
your roll, bro. Slow your roll, man. Slow your roll.
No, it's just showing me.
Is that gay?
Bro,
Slow your roll, Wally.
Wally,
Slow your
Ain't nobody
roll,
being,
man.
bro. We look.
No, you got a
We've
platform
had
of
shows-
at least 300 people. We should all be
Bro.
in agreement on giving the information to people. That's
We
all
are.
it is. That's all it is.
Wally, we've had shows where we talked about with Barry how to buy stock. I mean, how to buy a house
Oh,
and
That should be
rent it out.
consistent though. It shouldn't be.
No. That's not what we on here for, man. We're in a financial channel.
First of all, you are from a different country, and you know what I mean.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything, dude?
That
I'm an
should- that-
American.
okay,
Fuck off. No, you're talking bullshit.
I'm sorry. I got fucking goddamn black Americans dying every fucking day in my city. You're not from my city, so you don't know.
Oh, dude, so what? Is only your city black Americans
Listen,
dying in?
No, but I'm trying to educate them, and you tell them, don't tell them this, don't
Man.
tell them that. Get the fuck out of here, man. You're
What
not
is
trying to
that,
help
man?
you. You're not trying to help you gatekeeping just like your pop did. That's why the fuck you where you at already. You rich and you got this and the third, but you won't give it to the people. Get the fuck
What makes you
out
think
of
I'm
here,
rich?
man. Why you
What makes you
preserving
think
it?
I'm rich, dog?
I don't
What
care
makes
what you
think I'm
got.
rich?
A man don't count another man. I don't care what you got, but you provide the opportunity, and it's not happening right now.
Take
and
your
y'all
tone
sit
down.
here sit here and
Take
laugh
your tone down,
like
dude.
it's funny.
Take your
and talking
tone
about this,
down.
that, and the third.
Ain't no reason for all that, Wally.
no, why you
Wally,
hollering, man?
Wally,
Ain't no
Wally,
reason
I
for all that,
understand
bro.
Y'all listening to my tone, but I'm speaking a real message, man. And you ask your chat, Markel. You ask your chat,
Wally.
Markel. Yes.
Wally, we understand you passionate, bro. We get it. You are very passionate about this. You want to help everybody. We understand that, dog. But at the same time, there's millions of people in the same position. We can't reach everybody. You're not gonna reach everybody. I understand you want to. I would love
I
to.
know I can, but if I can't, then you can reach the next one. But if we keep feeding this bullshit like what we went through, that was a fucking struggle. I hated my fucking life. But I had 2 children to fucking raise, and I can't give them my life. I don't want them going through mental health fucking struggles. I was in the dentist office, they getting a crown in my teeth, and I'm scared of shit because the chair's facing this way and people walking behind me. That's not normal, man. I'm sitting here like, and people just they know, but that's psychological. Like that was me. Like what the? That's not normal. Chick took my blood pressure was high shit because I'm sitting here like I don't have my gun on. I can't like now I gotta go fist it. Like that's not normal in a dentist office. And the same I had to sit in that chair because there's nothing but women in that field. So now I gotta sit up and say, man, I hope I didn't scare these women. So now that increases my blood pressure because the last time I was there, I'm like, man, the world is crazy, man. And how you got to navigate through it too is everybody's responsibility. All I try to do is say, I take everything that I'm going through and I don't want to give it to the world. I want to give them the best. That's it. And if it's disagree again, cool. All right. That's it. I'm putting my life out there. Where's what I'm going through? Even being successful. This shit ain't easy, man. Even having it figured out. Even having a connection with God, like I still go through stuff. You know why? Because it was granted to me by my parents. I didn't ask for this shit. I have to endure it. I have to endure it and do better to show my children that I overcame this shit. If not, dealt with it. I'm sorry, that's the wrong word. I'm never going to overcome this because that's my life. But dealing with it. We got to teach these people it's not being done. That's all I'm saying, man. And if y'all think I'm lying, just look at the numbers and look how shit going, man.
I think you smoked too much today, Wally.
Sure.
No.
Right on.
I think
he's getting
Wally,
out with
Wally,
yeah. Right, yeah.
All right, well, tell me why you said that, because I didn't say you drunk too much today, but tell me why you said that.
I'm not even chilling. Bottle of wine is nothing to me.
Because I'm giving the people that they
we understand.
hear,
We understand what you're talking about and what you're trying to do, but you can't take that on as one person,
well,
man.
You tell me I can't.
You know.
Sorry. I didn't hear his whole thing. He said I can't, but I don't have no influence on anybody in this world but myself. I don't. You're right. You are right. I don't have any influence on anybody in this world but myself, including my children. I make decisions.
Yeah,
but it's so simple for me. It's either right or wrong. Yes, sir.
Well, I was just gonna say this. We all go through something, Wally. Everybody has something that they go through. Well, everybody has something that they're passionate about, bro. And I feel your passion, bro. And I'm glad you're getting it out. What's on your heart and what you feel. I'm glad you're getting it out. But at the same time, though, Wally, the things that you would like to accomplish and what you see in this vision that you see of us expanding out and teaching the next man and this person and that person, I would love to do that. But the reality is they got to accept it. We can put it out there, but they have to.
I don't even have any rebuttal because that made sense. But at the end of the day, you got the knowledge just like we got the knowledge. They don't have the knowledge. We had to give them the knowledge. So I agree with that part. They don't have the knowledge, but who's going to give it to them? And it's being shown right now by them going to the prison. Nobody's teaching them.
T-Pain. Old T-Pain.
Everybody has a backstory. That's true. Very true. Everybody's got something going on. That's for damn sure.
I mean, when I thought that's what we was put on this earth to do as men, man. Provide and protect and show our kids a way to go. And the way they dropping like somewhere the translation got lost, in my opinion.
Yeah, because it's wild though. Like crime, I'm saying right now in the U.S. is crazy, and definitely with young people. They're the youth, teenagers, like old.
This not in the U.S. I mean, everything else is regulated because of laws. But I'm just saying, period. When you're taught, okay, if you have to defend yourself by somebody, like we was brought in here to live, not to just kill. But this shit is so diabolical now. Like anywhere you go, like you have to defend yourself. And only us as that went through experience, whatever we experienced, and we are over 30, or 32, whatever that number said, and we're looking at it, and we're sitting back and saying everybody got a different perspective, whatever it might be. But that's where I go back to, like, 18. You can go ahead, you got it, because that's what was done to us. Was that right? Do y'all agree that was right? Go out there and figure out life.
Well, I left. Personally, I left. I don't care. I mean, I'm tired of living with my
That
man.
was
Like,
your decision.
I joined the army at 18.
Why did you leave?
Took off
Why did
since.
you leave? Why did you leave?
Yeah, I wanted to leave. I'm tired of living at home. That's why I left. I'm tired of them. I just left. Did
What
my own
happened?
thing.
What
Yeah,
happened? I mean, normally when you live at home, damn, can I ask you a question? I'm asking you in your mind, why did you leave? Why? Because no, I go for mannerisms. I'm just like, why did you want to leave?
Why did I want to leave my? Because I'm tired of them. I want to leave. Be my own. I was strong
What
enough to
happened
leave.
to make you tired of them? Why did they make you tired of them?
Parents in the South, Christian parents in the South.
I'm asking you, from the South, I'm asking you what made you tired of them that you wanted to leave.
Okay,
Why should you feel that way?
I'm gonna ask you a question right now. Then, all right. So let me answer the question,
Any other species, do they release they cubs and all that? Like,
bro.
you're the only species. Like, you gotta get the fuck out of here.
Because I want to leave. If I'm 18, my parents not telling me I'm gonna go to church. They ain't gonna tell me I'm gonna go to church. They don't tell me nothing. At 18.
Why did it have to be at 18? I left at 14. Why did it have to be at 18?
It's your thing, then, dude. You asked me a question. I'm answering the question. All right.
Okay.
I fucking wanted to leave.
No, it's a multi question.
Man, dude.
Because you're younger than me and I did it before you, but I'm asking you, and look how aggressive you been. You can't even control yourself. You can't control your alcohol. You cursing at me. What for what? This is what I mean, Markel. I'm saying, like, this is what I mean. No home training. He mad at me for what? I'm giving him knowledge.
Come on, Wally. Come on, Wally. Come on, Wally.
This dude was gone, bro.
Did I ever disrespect him?
Yeah. Leave it alone, Coop. Leave it
Yeah,
alone,
you
Coop.
cut me off like you always do, like everybody do. You ask me a question, you
Leave
cut
it
me
alone,
off.
Coop. Leave it alone, Coop.
Golly, man. What the hell you been smoking tonight, man?
Hey, Wally. I mean,
You
right.
Man. I mean, I got emotions and I know it, but I've been through a whole lot, and I don't do this type of shit because I've been through it, man. It's not time. I'm trying to give content for people to be, and you just keep. You're younger than me, and you keep doing this because you think you're bigger than me. And that don't work for me, bro. We on the internet, man. That's what I said. It's like, I want to be your friend. Like, you want to fucking think that you could, like, nah, bro.
Wally.
I don't know your background. You know my background, but we supposed to be friends.
Wally,
you calling me out my name. You don't do that to a man, bro, and you know that.
Hey, we all good.
Because you're not a man. That's why you laughing.
Wally, trust me.
We all
want to see
good.
You call another man out their name, you feminine, man.
We all good here, Wally. Everybody's on the same page.
Nah,
everybody's
you don't want to see me.
Everybody,
nobody. I don't. I want to live. I don't.
Coop.
But all right,
let
you're
it,
right.
Coop,
Right.
let it fly.
Everybody's
Let it fly hard.
He has.
Let it fly. Let it fly.
You don't want to see me. Now he going to fight, and we supposed to be like, what the fuck? Like,
Come
this
on,
is the
come on,
problem
come on,
we've been
come
talking
on,
about the whole
come on.
podcast.
Coop,
He has a
let it
mental
fly.
issue. Why you want to fight me? I don't
Nobody
wanna
gonna fight.
you.
Nobody
Bro,
wants to fight,
No,
man.
I'm asking a question. Know what?
Nobody wants to fight, dog. No, we all on here as friends. We all on here.
So if I sit up here and called you that word, y'all want to, like, why am I calling you that? That we supposed to be friends? That's an ignorant word. I wouldn't do that to you, Markel, because I consider you my friend. I don't care what the discussion about or how debated. I'm showing you that he has a problem. He has a mental health. I never disrespect none of y'all. I don't care how drunk I got or whatever. I never disrespect them because I consider y'all my friends.
Wally, dog, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor, Wally?
I'm gonna mute myself. You see how he laughing? Because he knows the truth.
Wally, can you do me a favor, Wally? Can you do me a favor? Can you please do me a favor? Let it go. Let it go, dog. Just let it go. Let it go.
Yes, sir. You got my word on it, Doc. You got my word on it.
Let it
I'm
go.
done.
Just
I'm
let it
done.
go.
I'm trying to educate. I'm done. I'm just saying for the people that see what's going on, I have no malice in my heart. I'm just trying to educate I'm done. I'm done.
Okay. What else we got on here?
Can I say one more thing though? As we see how inhibitions increase, we saw how people are acting, right? As from alcohol, Mark, I'm asking you, Doc, as you see whoever's drinking or whatever, I am. But you see how when your inhibitions increase and you go to another way versus this way, because I don't think I'm saying anything negative. Y'all do, that's cool, but you don't come on. We supposed to be friends and muffin you public like you don't.
Wally, dog.
I'm just educating. I'm educating the chat group, and then they laughing like it's funny, like that's normal. Come on,
dog. Let it go, brother. Let it go. Please, let it go.
I've let it go, man. I mean, but this stuff need to be said, bro. Like that. This is cool. This is normal.
No, you.
I'm asking you a question. It's gone. But it's okay to be disrespectful to a person.
No, it's not it's not cool to be disrespectful. It's not cool. If you feel disrespected, I'm going to apologize for that. I'm going to apologize, Wally.
I'm speaking on. He called me on my name twice.
No. But listen to me.
I'm on your podcast.
I understand, but I'm talking to you right now, Wally. I apologize if you feel disrespected.
I don't.
My apologies. Thank
you, and I'm accepted so people can see that I'm accepted from you, and you ain't even do it because that's what's supposed to be done. Because I don't really care about dude at this point, man. I never disrespected him from the rip. I've been trying to talk to him and mentor, but he's been disrespecting me back and forth. And I understand why.
Wally, just look at me.
Because I will expose his ass. I will expose, man. I'm not gonna do it.
Wally, just look at me. I'm sorry. Okay,
that's my
apologies.
Yes, sir.
My apologies. Okay,
you can keep laughing. I know it's funny.
Come on, Wally. Let it go, dog. Just let it go. Let it go.
I can't say you can laugh. It can be funny, man. That's I'm using it. I'm done. Go ahead. Go on with your show, sir.
Let's change the subject, guy. Yeah, we're all friends here to support each. Exactly.
Hey, Viper said he want to join the chat to bestow some financial knowledge.
I put the link in now. Please be fully clothed.
Make sure you got some clothes on, man.
Be fully clothed. If you coming on,
bring some knowledge to build us as people, man. If you're gonna come on, in my opinion.
Yeah, I put the link in there. And we forgot about old Steele. He's still in here, but he probably working.
Yeah, he probably working.
In the words of Rodney King, can we all get along? Okay, Mr. Lawson.
We are along. We are along. Howie, brother. Everything that we just transpired, brother, it was meant to be. Give me a second, bro, because I apologize to you. Because we all got egos, bro. At the end of the day, I mean, we got opinions. I don't wish no malice to you. I mean, whatever you feel in your heart, that's up to you. But you, my brother, we connect on this thing. We all have different opinions. We all have different age groups. That's it, man. I don't want to argue. My opinion is my opinion. Your opinion is your opinion. Just please don't I don't call you out your name, man. And I'm your elder, so don't because you're showing the world that's okay.
All right, man, it's cool, bro.
How old are you, man? You like see this is why we can't get better. He laughing like I'm 48 years old. I never disrespected him, y'all. I never call him an N-word or a B-word from
Come on, Wally.
Okay, man, chill, bro. It's cool. It's cool, man.
Okay, let's. Okay. Before we all depart from this platform, apologize to each other. Start fresh. It's all good, man. It's all good. We're here to fellowship, give information, help who we can, and have a good time. Right. This is our thing on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Is to enjoy ourselves. Right. We let everybody know what's going on with us. Shout out to Mr. Miles. Hopefully, you don't have any more bad news, Mr. Miles. But take your time dealing with your situation. or for anybody else out there who lost loved ones recently, you know, thoughts and prayers, my condolences, and you know, enjoy each other company while we're here. If you got somebody that you close with, let them know. You got a significant other, let them know, because you never know.
Yep.
Hey, we ain't young no more. We ain't no young grasshoppers no more. You know,
Yep.
out there living wild and free, thinking you invincible. Them days is over, because every morning I get up, I get reminded, shit,
Sure,
ain't young no more. Those days are get behind us, Barry. Waking up and
Yeah.
shit popping, bones popping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
First thing you're reaching for is some medication to make this shit stop. So it's like, no.
Always hurting, bro. I got
We all can tell when it's going to rain or snow.
Oh hell yeah!
Without the clouds covering the sky.
Yeah, man.
Hey, bro, you ever be laying in bed? Sometimes you just get the chills. It ain't even cold outside. You just, I don't know what that shit is. I don't know what that is.
But chills, pain, all kind of shit, man. Yeah, shit popping, cramps, just pain in general, man. You know, joint pain.
Wow, right.
And then like now, I'm in a different thing right now, like higher elevation. I'm in a higher elevation now, so yeah, I feel it now. You know, it's more cooler where I'm at now than where I live at. So yeah, I mean, which is good. It's a difference, more cooler. So it's not, humid. It's not as humid as where I live. So it's a little different, but yeah,
I got a new primary care. And I got an appointment on Thursday with my new primary care in person.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I got a PI exam coming up.
Another one?
Yeah. Yep. I got another one coming up this week. I don't know if they're going to do it online, if I got to go to their office or not. But yeah. This is old, Barry. This TBI claim, bro, goes all the way back to 2012.
Yeah, I remember you talk about that a few times, man. Damn.
I mean, they ain't gonna do nothing for me unless they give me a high rate. If they give me a high rating, y'all may not see me for a couple weeks.
Weeks. Where you go and rent? You go and rent 2 floors above Urban?
Yeah, you may not see me for a couple weeks, but I doubt if it gets to that point though. Now it probably won't, but what I wanted was just to them for them to just acknowledge it, because as we get older and shit gets worse, okay, now that's when that comes into play. But the fact, even if they give me a 0 rate, I don't give a fuck, but just acknowledge it, that it happened.
Yep.
Cool. That's all I want. The acknowledgement of it.
It's crazy, man. You got the top player in high school probably going to Lane Kiffin and Baton Rouge LSU, man. They're saying right now, bro. So Lane Kiffin, a big impact. Bro. I'm putting in the chat right now, man. It's some big from Baton Rouge, some big defensive tackle, 6'5", about 330. Top player.
They mad as hell at Lane Kiffin. If I'm Lane Kiffin, y'all can kiss my ass too.
No, look, and Markel.
Who gonna give me a $5 million raise like LSU just did? And
yeah.
Look, all of y'all, I shit. Let me be at that press conference.
Bro, his bonus, like his little incentive or whatever, is like 20 million. Even just that, it's like additional 20 million. Like this dude got a lucrative contract, bro. 100 million for 6 years. Come on, man. Who would take that?
Jealousy. Let me tell you something.
That's all it is. That's all it is.
Jealousy, bro.
That's all it is, man.
Yeah, that's all it is, bro.
You mad at this man because he leveraged what he had to get what he wanted for him and his family, and y'all mad? Shit. This man,
hey, Markel, like a prime time, Coach Prime, Deion Sanders, same thing we left Jackson State. You know, they hate you got Jackson State. I want black people. Oh, what you supposed to do? Stay at Jackson State.
You leaving your own people for 20 million? You goddamn right. I'll see y'all.
Do a D1 from a damn. Do a D2. Yeah,
How?
Jackson State to a D1. You supposed to leave. It's the whole point of coaching to go up in fucking stature.
How?
Like,
I'll meet you in the
I'll leave
mailbox,
their
bro.
ass
I'm the
10
same
times
person. I
over.
still-
yeah,
10
bro,
times over, I'm leaving.
bro. Hey, and then
I don't get that.
Yeah,
I don't get that with us. Why?
yeah.
Okay, you at a black school. Cool. We've gone as far as we can go. I got an opportunity that we never get. This PWI want to hire me and give me all this money, and I can take some of these kids with me
Yeah.
and help them along the way. No, you sold out. Well, I'm gonna sell out. That's all I can
It's a
tell you.
Yeah.
it's a
I'll
no-brainer.
sell out.
Yeah,
I'll sell out.
It's a no-brainer, dog.
Hey,
Come on, think. They
I
don't
sold
think,
out.
bro. It's a no-brainer,
sold
dog.
out.
Leave. What the hell you supposed to do? Stay? What the hell?
Yes.
Yeah, they want you
Stay
to
and
stay and be
suck soul.
miserable like this.
Yes, he's
Yeah,
supposed
stay and
to paint
suck soul.
and plant its foundation and show these black man. That's why I'm so different with you. He's supposed to go get some more money. Well, he already rich. He got to teach the youngers. What he staying for? Why would he go up there? What he doing? Now what he doing? He in another bracket with the caliber. He's more known. We want to get our kids up there. Like, come on, man. He got the fucking talent.
Let me ask you this, Wally. Let me ask you this. At the PWI, what's the percentage of the same kids you saying that's not there?
Leave it alone,
What's the
Howard.
percentage
Leave it
of the football team? What's the percentage of the football team he went to?
I don't care about statistics. I just care about my community at the end of the day. And
He's
if you
helping
got that
the community.
talent, then you push it out there. Y'all just disagreeing with me. That's the whole thing. That's fine. I'm just giving my opinion. I'm not going to sure.
Wow, listen to me one second, bro. Because of what Dion did, that opened the door. Hold up, that opened the doors for Mike Vick. That opened the doors for the dude that just got hired with Marshall. Went back to his alma mater because of what Dion did. Deshaun Jackson got an opportunity because of what Dion did, and Eddie George did. So come on, man.
So that's the opportunity, right? So what's the complaint about?
That's what I'm asking.
He opened the door. He opened a small door for them 4 people, right?
Right.
Okay.
That's
so
open doors for other people.
For
others to follow, man. For others to follow. It'll open more doors for
you
others.
have to lead by example. Example means power. Right now in America, whatever thing, we're not in power. We are consumers. We're not in power. We are trying to get there. We have us 4 people right here, right now. We made out of poverty. We figured the shit out. We got to get the information to everybody else. And I don't even care about the community.
Yeah.
I'm talking about people. Like,
I know what. Yeah. So there was a verbal commit. There was a verbal commit. He haven't signed yet. There was a verbal commit, and he's holding out for a little time. I don't know why he's doing that. But a top player in high school is going to sign at LSU. That player did. He said he will do it, which is a verbal commit, but he haven't signed yet. And I don't think he will sign on signing day. So he's going to probably just wait a little bit. I don't know for what.
I'm gonna say this, Markel.
But he's a big dude. He's like 6'6", 340, defensive tackle from around Baton Rouge. Player in high school,
Philadelphia.
A big dude.
We stand on 3 principles.
Top player in high school from Louisiana.
I don't wish no death for no man. I don't wish jail on no man, and I don't wish no man to be able to take care of their family. That's principles. That's all I want everybody to take care of themselves, man, because that's our responsibility. That's how much life would be so much easier if we had that opportunity.
Oh, Ira, yeah. So he said, yeah, it's a verbal commit, and so the guy Brown was his name. Brown, you're gonna wait for Lane Kiffin to assemble his coaching staff. I don't know when. Just gonna sign, bro, and then he's gonna essentially sign after that. So you're gonna just wait a little bit to Lane Kiffin assemble his coaching staff against defensive. You see who the coordinator is defensive. We're gonna sign with LSU. Yeah, I mean, good thing LSU, man. Good looking good, man. A good quarterback. We got a good quarterback here, a sophomore. A quarterback now, man. The guy junior was saying something junior. Yeah, it's gonna be good next year, man.
The only thing I have a problem with Howard with that whole situation is that they won't let him finish at Ole Miss in the playoffs. But because he's committing to LSU, they like, hell no, your ass ain't coming over. You ain't coming back here.
Yeah, that's Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's
Dang.
weird though. Why they do that? Oh, Miss, yeah, I don't know why they do it.
But they rivals,
he don't-
Howard. They rivals.
Yeah.
Isn't that Ole Miss be trying to help them LSU?
oh, yeah, right. Yeah, so yeah. I'm
They
like,
ain't trying to help LSU
yeah.
because they know how LSU. They already know all them players from Ole Miss. Guess where they going next year? They transfer.
Yep.
They transfer.
Hey, Markel, Chambliss, the quarterback. I sure hope the quarterback come. Chambliss, we definitely going to.
They transferred. Howard. You best believe Ole Miss good right now. Next year they're gonna be some straight garbage.
If Chambliss come, the quarterback for Ole Miss, we good.
Well, they be calling so everybody can be on top. Well,
Crazy.
yeah, you're right.
We so consumed with everything will be garbage. Like, why not fucking win everything? Man, our minds are so consumed. Everything was me trash. Like, let's win. Like, everything is trash. It's crazy. Why not everybody win? I mean, somebody gonna have to lose, but
Not LSU.
Somebody got to lose for somebody to win, man.
I tell you, not LSU.
That's somebody's. Your team is your wish, but shit, you want everybody. Like, somebody gotta win, somebody gotta lose. Cool, but damn, yeah, it's a hope. I don't want everybody to win. I mean, reality is reality. I ain't gonna talk about sports. Y'all got me on this one. It's two teams defeating through each other, and y'all right. So I ain't got no dog in the fight. I wish everybody could win, though. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I know it's not gonna happen, but I wish it could.
Can you make it Saturday, Tommy? Because you already know still gonna be on one. He gonna be on one.
Still definitely be on one, bro.
He gonna be on one.
Bro.
Is the admission to what app group still closed? Oh, you want to get in the WhatsApp group? Hey, you gotta. I'm gonna put the link in, and you got to go to the private chat. Put your info in, and we can add you to the WhatsApp group.
And
hey, Viper,
you want to bring some shit to the table? I'm sorry, no, that's your shit, Doc. I'm just saying, I don't even disregard this dickhead because I don't even fucking respond to shit. So I ain't saying that. I'm just talking. I'm sorry, Doc. Go ahead, man. Who am I to tell you who to add to your group? Who am I to tell you to add to your group?
Hey, Wally, tomorrow.
If I had a choice, I like to see positive input in the joint. If you access somebody to our sanctuary, I'm just asking you if you do allow, just make sure it's positive.
Yeah. OT, you know who? Well, you know, but
yeah, OT, yeah.
Bro, I'm
yeah,
way up there.
Why you look like you're changing like Michael Jackson, Wally?
I'm losing weight. Oh, you talking about the Thriller?
Like Michael Jackson.
No, you're melanin, man.
Yeah, you get like brighter or some shit.
Oh
yeah,
your
look
skin.
lighter,
man.
man.
What I'm doing, I'm on it. So y'all know I can't smell the taste.
Oh, for real?
So,
yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Kiffin. Yeah, he good. I mean, Kiffin good anyway. Anyway, he good, man. Shit. All that money he getting, shit. He got a crazy.
That's the link right there. Before we get off, OT and Viper, if you trying to get in, you got to go hit the link, go to the private chat, put your info in. I'm gonna give you 5 more minutes, dog.
Hey, but be warned. Messages come in all hours of the day and night. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because old Tommy be at work looking at shit on Instagram. He gonna send
it. But you have a choice, because what I do is I look at it maybe right before this, or if I got some time to go back to it because of my busy schedule. And y'all are my best friends, but that's just how life works, and then a plethora of information comes through their OT. So if you want to take it on, we gotta be part of it, because we giving information. See, that's what I mean. We give information to each other. You know what I mean? And we come on here and talk about it. But it's man. Look here. Hey man, I love y'all, bros, man. I love y'all,
We
man.
love
That's
you.
all.
Yeah, we
love
love
you
you
too,
too,
Wally.
man. We love you too.
Hey,
We don't
Wally,
tell-
that's why when you didn't come on,
we
look,
don't tell each other enough that, man. You know,
well, Wally,
Uh-huh.
you should know because when you didn't come on, your phone blew up. Everybody was trying to call your ass.
absolutely. I was looking for
Yeah.
yeah. That's
yeah.
love. That's
That
love.
should let
Yeah.
you know.
I-
That should let you know
That
we
should-
was looking for you.
Oh, I already knew in my heart, but I mean, I
We
got
put
money.
out
So
an APB on your ass.
I got money, so I just went and spent some of my money in another country. That's like
We got
everything
you.
ain't meant to be told. Cause like
We
you
got
said, Doc, like you said, these people think they get
Eat Craig.
think wrong shit,
Is he up there? Eat Craig. What?
but they don't know we can jump on a flight to wherever in the world
Correct.
because we served our country. You know what I mean? I don't be liking to I'll come on here and brag and boast and all that shit, man. But I don't like that shit. I want people to win. That's why I come back this way.
Ain't nobody got to brag about nothing. Wally. We all know what
No, we
we
had
are.
fun last week. Then we had fun last week. I hope everybody enjoys the. I bought a couple toys out.
OT, all you gotta do is go to the private chat and put your number in the private chat, and then I'll take it from there. Unless you're ready to come on right now, because if you don't want to come on, that's cool. Just go to the private chat. Look to the right, you'll see a column to your right, and you should see at the very last one it says private chat. Viper, you too. You got to click on the link.
Hey, cool. Ira Brown already met with Coach Kiffin already. Kiffin apparently met with Brown last week or whatever. So yeah, he good. Yeah, Tyler Recruiting High School going to LSU, man. Yeah, I already met with him.
My girl. He was, man, Mr. Lawson, boy. You
Say what's the L threw me off? What
Yeah,
what was
fool,
that?
man.
Hey, so one letter would throw me off. I see you top L. What was that?
Eat Craig, what?
Who that talking about? Still me? I'm off the
Yeah,
E.
right out there.
You already know. You know if it's E. Craig. Who else gonna say that, Wally?
That's why he's a main entity of this part, y'all. Because y'all know me and him would have busted up. We had everybody laughing. Me and him would have been.
That's funny night. Yeah, we came on night.
Markel, you see this? See what you got, man? You see what you got, bro?
OT, did you want to come on the chat, or you just gonna put your information in? Give me a thumbs up. You want to come on the chat?
Thank you, brother.
Or you just gonna put your info in?
No, sometimes we gotta put our heat in the sand at my Big Daddy 20. Thank you. I mean, you see what I'm talking about, man. Look, I just want everybody to win, bro. That's it, man. That's it. Thank you.
Confessional
too.
Sure, no, professional every day. And every day of the fucking week, you can get it from me.
How do I find the private chat? Okay, Viper. The first thing you got to do is log in to get on. You got to hit the link to get on. Like OT. OT, do you want to come on? Give me a thumbs up. Or you just go put your information in the private chat.
Doc, I recommend that they send you something first so you can do what you gotta do before you put them on your podcast.
Or, I see.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Because you know that's how we keep getting the other Jones. You click it and then somebody doing something. You know what I mean?
I see him. No, I can clearly see him. This ain't a photo or something else. And then we got some old whatever it is they be putting on, but no.
Yeah, you the moderator, so I'm just okay, better.
How can I do? Okay, you got to hit the link, man. You got to click on to the link
at the top.
It's always, to the top page. Few people in the private chat that never say nothing. I know Combat Survivors in there, but he never talks on the chat. He never says nothing.
Might be a bot.
No, he a real person. No,
we know that. We know that, but we know he used to come on. So I mean, I'm just telling you, it might be a bot unless you interacted with him. But I would tell whoever trying to lick on if Markel's gonna let you go up to the top of the chat and the initial link is up there.
I put the link in here. Again.
Or I can only see our first one. I can't see the latest one.
So Warrior dropped in a few days ago too.
Yeah, he pops in every now and again, leave a comment or watch the video or something.
Hey man, I need y'all to tell me if I'm talking too much. Shut the fuck up, what? I really do. I think I do. Y'all don't be saying. Just tell me.
We tried that many times, Wally.
So you know what, Barry? I tried that. Y'all remember I did? I put my shit on mute. And I just sit back and listen. But it's like, what you think? I'm like, if y'all don't want my input, I'm getting knowledge from y'all. That's it. I'm not gonna content because this helps me. So I won't say nothing.
OT, I don't want to bring you on if you don't want to come on, dog. Just give me a thumbs up or either put your number in the okay, thumbs down. Okay. So just put your info in the private chat and then we can put you in the group.
Why not?
Just click on the link.
Doc, I need you to ask him why not. I mean, so we can know why. Like, I mean, we gotta figure out why not because it might be too late.
Some people don't want to be on camera. While some people don't want to be on camera.
I know that, but we need to know we don't need to know that. I'm just saying, like, he might have his kids or whatever it might be, whatever, but he wants to be a part of whatever it might be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. He said, where is the private chat? Are y'all seeing something different than I'm seeing on your end? Because what I see, the private chat is to the right. Is it different on your end? Where you are? It's to the right, right?
You got private chat. You got private chat to the right, and then comments.
Yes, private chat and comments. It's only certain people.
Click on the private chat, and then just write whatever in the comments in the private chat.
You gotta go.
You gotta go to StreamYard.
You gotta go to StreamYard. He probably on YouTube. He might still be on YouTube. You gotta go to StreamYard.
No, I see OT. He's in the same chat, y'all, and he's right here.
All right.
So all he's got to do is go to the private chat, click onto the
bottom
private
right
chat.
The bottom right.
Yeah.
And
the last
the bottom right.
Right. God damn steel, boy, I tell you.
My man.
It's gonna be funny if it would have came on night, man.
Wally, this one's for you right here, Wally.
Hydroponic weed. Hydroponic weed. That shit got fish feed in it.
No, still, once me and you locked in, and we know what our type is. Still, we hours, dog. You know, I'll just laugh at you because you just fucking with a motherfucking. Yeah, man. Well, yeah, we went through our lotion, and it's done. You know, we ain't going through them. I'll laugh at you.
Oh,
Mr. Wayne.
I still say, why get he's like, you get the weed from Mr. Wayne.
Damn, dude, y'all. OT, can you not find the private chat still? It's on the right side. It's the very last one. Okay, if you look into the right, you'll see it says, mine's different than yours. What does yours show?
No, he need to click on the link where it says StreamYard because I'm looking at our private chat right
now. No, he's on the link. He's right here.
Where's the private chat? Okay. We helping each other.
Right?
Or comments.
Private chat and comments.
Or somebody typing it so he can see it. Somebody typing it. Give him a link or something. Just put ABC in it.
Unless he clicks onto the private chat while he's
right here.
I'm IT professional. I'm just giving you troubleshooting things like he might be on this one or that one. Just type in I am
right now, right here. Like right here and type. I said type
in and ask, can he see it? If you don't respond, I mean it's the other link.
Hey, so I just type right here or type here in the chat. So
I see that. I'll sleep with one eye open. He didn't dust us. He didn't dust us to sleep with one eye open. The clothes.
I don't want to be part of the live.
Yeah, we got that, Viper, but that's the only way we can get your info because we don't want you to put it down here for the world. You get your weed, Mr. Wayne.
Oh,
did you click on to the link?
Mr. Wayne must have been on this bitch tripping up. We might have had the same strain, but y'all know we blow that shit. Yeah. We having fun.
So it's a report and block. Report and block. So it's report and block.
Report and block.
So
Oh,
some,
yeah.
He's in the YouTube. That's in the YouTube chat. You get that.
I just
Okay.
said that. That's what I said.
Okay, go
So
in
you
the
gotta-
chat right now.
You got to go to the top of the stream and give him access to that StreamYard link. If he can't, then Doc, I would recommend you talk to him offline because we don't know this
Well,
dude.
I can't talk to him offline.
Well, I mean, if he can't access the link, we all access that link on YouTube. I closed my YouTube up and it brought up StreamYard, so he might need to download StreamYard.
Hey, he call us now in the private chat. OT is in the private chat right now, Markel. So
He might need to download StreamYard
Okay.
to access
If
the
you're in the
platform.
private chat, just type
Yeah,
your
go to
info,
private
your
chat.
number there, and we'll
Or
add you
does he
tonight.
do he got a VPN? Like he might might be it might be something that's cutting his access, that's blocking his access.
yeah. It was what still, yeah. In the Markel at Jackson State, all that money was missing. With Coach Prime was there though. A bunch of man.
They were stealing from
him.
him. Hell, his truck got broken into so many times. Him and his kids. It's like, man,
It's a house. Remember his house too. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a house. His house too. It broke into in Jackson, Mississippi.
I'm sorry.
I definitely.
I love my people, but I got the road. I can't. No, I got to get the hell up out of here.
Man, it was so quick. Yeah, quick, bro. I definitely left quick.
Okay,
Jackson, Mississippi.
OT. We need
Or
a
the
phone
Colorado.
number. OT gave us an email address. We need a phone number for WhatsApp.
What's that?
And as soon as we get this phone number, we got to get the hell up off here. You gonna make it Saturday, Tommy? Because you know still gonna be on one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you closer to home now. Shit, you ain't on the road going driving all the way
plus,
back.
Plus this new position, I'm going to be training for a little bit.
Okay, OT, I got you now. I'm gonna list you in the WhatsApp group just as you on YouTube, OT, so they know who cracking all them jokes.
Alberto.
Now, Viper, OT was able to get on. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what's going on with you. Where is 618 area code?
I don't know.
Well, I hope it pop up. Well, we
He
got
up there
you,
with K Mac. He up there with K Mac.
Who is up there with K-Mac?
OT. It says Southern Illinois.
Contact.
State.
OT.
Yeah, I'm going back in, y'all. Let me ask y'all a question. Listen. Okay. So I got a bearded dragon, right? Single male bearded dragon, right? No female from birth, right? But I have to look at his anatomy to make sure that, you know, I take certain scales out and things that he can't do for himself, right? My job is to train him to do what? Because every day he wakes up, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? like, what's my, like, his purpose is to procreate and make sure his generation of species goes on that God gives us, right? And I mean, I'm not being spiritual, but I'm just thinking about it, right? So now today, like, so I my little brother, I pulled him back in. They getting money or whatever right now, but I had to take his female dog for a walk. Females need guidance, and I just was watching the dog, and she's rapid. She's running all over the way, boom, 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 because she don't have any discipline, meaning that she has nothing to follow behind. And she's at a point where she probably can have children because she's sniffing and all that, but she needed some guidance, right? Muted.
One second, while
No,
OT,
we hear
we
you.
can't hear you unless I bring you on. I would have to bring you on, but you don't want to come on, right?
I think you can do audio. I think there's an option to do audio.
Yeah, so he don't want to come on and just like don't want to show his face or whatever. He just like cover the mic. Yeah, just do audio version.
Yeah,
Exactly.
on it should, like that's what I'm saying. StreamYard gives you the option to block your camera and just
Camera, yeah.
choose audio. So look, if you're on StreamYard, it gives you two options: mic or audio. If you don't be on
Right.
on the screen, just block.
Hey,
just
he turned
mute
the
up.
camera off. Hold on.
Huh?
He turned
Okay.
the camera off. All right, OT, you got your camera off. All right.
Okay, yeah.
Can you hear us now?
Yes. I
Okay.
can hear you. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, we got.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Viper still trying to get in?
He never clicked the link. He never clicked on the link.
Oh. The way I end up doing is at the bottom, it showed me the mic, the camera, and the message part. That's the one I end up clicking to get into the chat
Okay.
where I could put the messages in.
Okay. Appreciate it. Hey, I said you gotta accept the invite to the WhatsApp.
Okay.
Do you see it?
Well, let me get a different toy here.
Yeah, you might need to turn your phone on.
Mike?
Stop insulting people, Barry. Unless you know them, I don't know. Y'all might have a relationship. That was insult. I apologize, sir, Barry. If y'all know each other and y'all cool with that, man. But be nice to people, man. What the fuck?
No, it's always cracking jokes. So like OT is always giving people, man, cracking jokes. So I ain't gonna lie.
What
Hey,
is
OT
fine, man?
always
We still
cracking
gotta
jokes.
kill. We gotta kill each other with kindness, man. We gotta bring
Yeah,
this
it's
back.
all cool. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, man.
Yeah, we can take it. We can take it, but I mean, we gotta set positivity, Howie. That's all. I'm gonna shut up. Y'all know I'm pushing it, man, because I'm
Okay,
going through. But
OT, just so y'all know, OT is in the brotherhood now. He in the group chat.
right on.
Okay.
Right?
Thank you, gentlemen.
Oh yeah,
All right,
we know.
sir.
Doc,
You go come in with some gooey duck.
Doc, let me ask you. You know him? You know him? Oh, y'all know him.
Yeah, man.
All
You
right.
know me by cracking jokes on and off.
I do see that, man. But we all come up. I mean, look, man. We a brotherhood. I just was asking the questions. Is that all right with you, sir? Because we all film up. You know what I mean? Because we all brotherhoods to sit up here. I got look at my teeth. I just got a crown. Like I'm fucked up. Like I don't care. But I show my face. You know.
Oh, you still on that cocaine.
Who?
Uh-oh.
Who? You gotta specify.
Oh.
I'll wait till you're done laughing to answer the question.
Get him.
Well,
You
y'all
was
crazy.
talking to me? Or you was talking? That's what I'm trying to figure out the affiliation. I mean, I've never done cocaine in my life, and I deal with a lot of white people. I just smoke marijuana and drink my drink. I've done some pancakes and syrup, you know, as a teenager to suppress my pain, but I can't see myself touching any of that stuff because I
I
want
don't know
money.
what
So.
nothing else you just said, Wally. Pancake and syrup. I don't know what that is.
Exactly. I don't know. That means that they talk what they sipping on syrup. So when I was coming through, it was syrup and Xanaxes. Yes.
Oh
Now they
my
drink the
God.
syrup and prick 30s. I don't got nothing to lie about. I smoke goddamn embalming fluid. I smoke goddamn
Wow.
PCP.
Really?
Yes.
That's dangerous, dude.
What you mean? Really? I
Damn
ain't
dangerous.
Oh my god.
in my teens. That's what I'm saying, y'all. That's why I'm so passionate. Like I did this shit, but I made it out, man. I experienced this shit. That's why I'm so passionate about it. All this shit just suppressed shit for me. Look, I done drunk. This shit got 11.1% alcohol in it.
Dang. Who's this over there? That's milk. What, like a milk
Well,
carton.
it's beat by, I don't know, some American shit, but it got, and I don't feel all the way fucked up. I know I can see my inhibitions because I'm not completely in control of my words, my actions, but I'm still right here with y'all. Most motherfuckers would have been passed the fuck out, thrown up somewhere, man.
You know what,
You see
Wally?
dead
Honestly, you normally passed out by now. You left the camera on. You and went to bed.
No, but
Yeah.
I don't drink liquor no more, so I changed. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We can change. We just got to do it at our own pace. What was the problem? The liquor. Now the next thing is this. So I reduce it to what I do. I know that I'm good because this is granted by that. But you know why I know this is not healthy, y'all? Because if you drink too much of it, which you don't have control of, you throw it up, right?
Yeah.
You lose all inhibitions. Yeah, you don't know, and I'm proud of you, bro. But because you're the example, you have control of your life. Some of us struggle. That's what I'm saying. I'm struggling. Like I don't want to do this shit. I want to be like you, Doc. You inspire me. I don't want nothing to fucking goddamn had to alter my mind. But I'm not as strong as you at this point. But I'm striving for it. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Let's just get positivity. Don't we? God damn, we had this. We had it. We endured it. We went through it. Now let's make it better for the next. That's all.
Positive
Thanks,
vibration.
Hey,
Yeah, they go up
you
very positive.
next time I come on, I'm gonna have an AI of a little pony with some rainbows.
You ain't gotta do none of it. You ain't gotta do nothing. It's your as long as I come on your podcast, Doc, I'm gonna be the realness of my life and positivity on the world, man.
Yeah.
There you go, Wally.
OT.
Gangster.
OT take it. Oh man.
But I know that.
Gangster.
No, I know, no gangster, no way. No, how about gangster? I'm here.
No, there's no tattoos. You got tattoos, man.
Those are my
You
children.
see all those
They
tattoos?
represent me. Those are my children.
Oh,
So
you
when I
got real
die, I
tattoos?
can lay down because when they bury you, I can look at my children. These are my children.
What?
These are
Bro,
my children. This is my
generator. I didn't even know that was real.
Yeah, what the fuck? Your children. Oh, like a picture of you.
This is my daughter, Aubrey. I can't see. I'm dark skinned, but that's my daughter right there. That's my daughter's name right there. Our special thing is a kiss. It's a kiss right there. This right here is a high five to my son because we high five. It says high because I get high, and that's a picture of him. And it's a picture of his name right there. My shit got meaning, man. When it's time for me to go home, I want to be able to see what I created. That's why it's on my hand.
Got you, dog. Got you. Hey, man, we got to get the hell up off here. We almost on this bitch.
Why?
4 hours.
Yes, sir. You
Get the hell out of here. Well, gentlemen.
But y'all see the difference? Y'all see the
Huh?
difference? So, like you just said, it's now 12. But by now, have y'all ever seen me passed out on this joint again? Have y'all ever seen me like this?
Saturday.
Saturday?
Saturday, you was gone.
Because I was having an episode. I'm telling y'all that now. Like I'm battling with all of my mental struggles. So I'm just trying to come to y'all and talk to y'all like I'm done. It's calmer now, but I'm still going through my episode. Like I'm getting, this is therapy for me.
We got
so Saturday, it probably was a lot worse than Saturday because I was like, Saturday was closer to Thanksgiving. You know what I mean? That's like, if you never experienced that shit and you supposed to provide that shit and you don't have it, then that's something you got to deal with because you made a decision for it. And that's what I had to do. I made a decision here. You can have them for the holidays. Since you want, you can have be around your family. Because where I ain't we still got feelings, man. I wish I was there, but so I gotta deal with it on my own, man. You know what I mean? That's
Wally,
hard. Yes, sir.
what I do, man, is I have a computer on and somebody have their phone or tablet, or whatever. It's just like I'm there. So I get to talk to whoever I want to talk to, just like I'm there.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to anybody but my kids. And then
Well, have your kids set it up.
listen. I did this. I did this where it came to the extent where as though I had to reach out to their mother because kids are kids. They're going to be using their phones, but they ain't not worried about dad. They're not worried about me. So when I text them and call them, they don't answer, you know, then I do whatever to their mom and say, hey, I just need to hear my kids' voice. Because it don't happen. It normally don't happen. But you know why? Because we put all our shit on our back. But this year, I expressed to her, hey, look, can you at least have them give me a call or text me, like just say, I love you, daddy, or something like that. Because obviously you don't care if they communicate with me, you know what I mean? But just for me, because that's what I need. That's it. God damn, like I'm over here. Like I made these motherfuckers with you. You got them. I'm restricted from them because of the court, like or whatever you choose. I gotta follow. We're leaders. I gotta follow your tail. But this is how much the government and all that stuff has provided and gave to them at the end of the day, man. It's like you gotta sit back and tuck your tail. And just keep on providing and doing like, but I would rather be in my children's life daily. I was miserable when I was in their life daily, but I will take it all again.
Hey, Wally, I understand now what you're going through.
I ain't have it.
You're expressing it well now. Before, I didn't know what the fuck was going on with you, but now I understand. You miss your kids, dog. You miss your kids for the holiday. I got you. I
told you about my father was bipolar.
I understand, dog.
My father's bipolar. It was positioned to me. He disrespected me 2 weeks ago, and he been calling me almost every day. I don't answer his call because I'm a man. You brought me into this world, but you sitting somewhere where you need me and you disrespect me, like you lost that authority, man. Like, and then you had to deal with it because now I'm mentally. I know I'll overpower you, but you're still my father. You know what I mean? I surpassed him years ago. I don't feel good about that. I wish he could have taught me to be that way, but I had to figure out my own way. That's what I say to you, how we had to figure out our own way. I wish I would have had my father. That's it, man. We don't come into the shit. We coming into this joint without a choice. Everybody coming into this world it wasn't my choice to come in here. But what I'm gonna do with it? That's your choice. Between you and God, that's your choice, what you gonna do with it. And that's why where we at right now, to take all the filters off, we've been in the direction of God and we've been making the right choices. You got the right choice and the wrong choice, and it's evident. You take a pill or do this, that, and the third without the man. I love y'all, man. I love y'all. I love y'all. Doc, I appreciate you to allow me on your platform. Howie, let me just ask, what's so funny?
No. Don't go there, Wally, because we ain't about to do that. We ain't about to do that.
Okay. Yes, sir.
We ain't about to do that. No.
You don't want to give the people the opportunity to hear why you laugh. Like, I mean.
No. I'm about to get them opportunity. We about to get up off here because people got stuff to do in the morning.
Yeah.
But all right, bro. Hey, but if you need to talk though, while you can call me tonight. If you got to talk some more.
Now you want to talk on some other stuff, but we good. But I ain't gonna
talk on nothing else. No.
All right, we cool. I got all my venting out, man. Like I'm transparent, bro.
Okay,
this is
but
what
look,
all of us need to do.
You're right. You're absolutely right. But look here, man.
We gotta set the examples, right? Like we all struggling. Like so, tomorrow when we come on Saturday and I pop back up, that means dang, that nigga was at his worst. Excuse my dang, he was on here tripping, but he showed back up on Saturday.
You can, hey, and I'm glad, hey,
But whenever you put your on, that's how I'm not.
Hey,
Look, that's just right.
Wally, hit us up tomorrow in the group chat to make sure you okay. Hit us up tomorrow in the group chat and say, hey, I'm good. Just say I'm good.
Bro, you said that's I'm gonna do it, but I mean, I'm gonna do it
Yeah.
because that's the sake of it for the internet. But I know
Howard.
as men, y'all know I'm good, man. But I think you got yes, I'm gonna reach out to the group tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
OT, appreciate you coming on, dog. Wally,
All right, Markel.
All right, brothers.
tell me.
All right, Watt.
See you.
Be
Hey,
safe.
so
OT.
we out of here.
Yeah.
Peace and chicken grease.